Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Welcome to the game.
Thanks.
Thank
I've been here, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep.
So,
Love being here in the game.
but before we jump into our last time on and dive straight in, I do want to do my Advent calendar thing that we do at the beginning and end of every stream. So, if you want to find out where to get these from, you can go inside of chat and type !Advent, and you can find a link to find the website where these are. So !Advent to find it, and it's not 14. I think it's not 15. It should be 16 is next. 16 is where my finger is. That's why I couldn't see it. Here we go.
I love it when you grunt.
Uh,
I don't know if it's a step up or a step down from the last 20 minutes of horseflies we've had to hear about.
Here's an awesome dice for your collection. Roll for the joy of rolling. Singular of dice is die, though. Like,
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
roll.
why are you saying dice?
It's
Roll
it's
it.
what it says.
Um,
They're
Roll it,
oftentimes
Scott.
phrased like a fortune cookie, like it's not written. It's like somebody wrote it in English and translated it to Russian, then translated it to Chinese and translated it back to English, which is pretty funny. Like it just makes me chuckle. All right, roll my d12.
If you get a 1, you have to eat it.
Well, luckily I got an 8 with reindeer ears. Super.
I don't
cute.
believe you re-roll it.
Okay,
No,
I'll
it's true.
roll
He
one
picked it
more
up and
time.
it says 8. He couldn't possibly have rotated it in his hand.
I rolled a
No.
1 this time.
Eat it.
No.
Better get some
Eat it.
ketchup.
Eat. Oh,
It won't be much different than the horseflies you've been eating all day.
I didn't eat any horseflies, but I almost drank one. So
You
All
still
right, cool.
could.
you still could. Coward. Eat it.
there's still time.
Eat the dice.
You don't even care.
Hi, chat. I shaved too close. Don't judge me.
He looks great. I don't know
Julie.
what he's.
This is 3
That's
days
not-
after it grew back. You should have seen it immediately after I shaved.
I have to
Did you
I
shave or
walked
did you
downstairs
trim?
and I meant to trim. I ended up shaving, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I love when that happens.
Whenever you think that your setting's a 3 and it turns out you don't even have the protector on, it's pretty much a shave.
You shave with the 3? I
Oh,
shave
yeah.
with the 2.
I'm always with.
I go back and
protection.
forth between a 3 and a 2.
Okay.
I usually do a
Yeah, I
weight
rolled
set. I go
higher.
between a 3 and a 2.
Wow. I can't
Hmm.
believe you rolled that and that's the result you got.
Yes,
A good
he rolled
roll.
better than me though, so I suppose is everybody gonna roll 100 d10 to see who gets the biggest number? 'Cause
I have
Messi
a.
beat me.
I have a big number.
Last time on Beyond Nightmares.
All right, Wally World.
Wait,
Go ahead,
was your
and-
voice shot last week or something? Because
Yes,
I
it
don't remember you
Still,
being
I
able to
still
do the
don't have
voice.
all of my octaves. But
No,
well done.
now we
Sounds
want
much
now
better.
we want the recap with Where's Wallace. Go ahead.
Sounds so much better.
Wallace.
It's Willie. It's Willie Wild.
Yeah, it was
Goal
really
might
wild.
be going rogue, y'all.
I think I
This
broke.
time.
I think I broke. The thing. Oh. That's actually incredibly close.
Thank
I
you.
rolled higher.
You did roll higher, but by like 30.
You rolled less than
Yeah.
me. I'm being sandwiched between you boys, and it's very sexy. Go ahead. Last time on Wally World.
I just did it.
He did. He literally just did.
Ghouls
it.
might be
I-
going rogue, y'all. That's it. That's what happened.
Okay, cool. All right, that's good enough recap for me. I'm fine with it.
Wow,
You
really?
guys were hanging out with Morgan Le Fay.
How did you know?
You son of a bitch.
Wow.
Still
You
number
rolled 2
one.
higher than me?
Our numbers are like right next to each other.
That's what I'm
Yeah, what is
saying.
it?
Like, what are the actual chances of that? Like,
I mean,
Pretty high with
you
on
can
that
look
many.
up a...
Rena, your turn.
yeah, you can look up a 1d100 d10 roll.
Well,
sorry,
550 would be the
what?
average.
A
Aw,
100
Rena,
D10 roll.
you're in the middle of everybody. You're the arena sandwich.
He might have the
Nope,
bed, but Cam's still on
Nope.
top.
No, very
Nope.
much no. That's categorically no.
Nope.
Wade's like, oh, that's just like my real house.
He,
God,
he
I'm
laughed.
funny.
He
I
did the
love
little,
me.
like, wipe the tear from the eye laugh. It's like,
that was
I
a
find
wild
myself
deer.
hilarious, man. Nobody laughs at me the way I do.
And you know, that's all that matters is that you do.
I guarantee out of every person that's ever laughed at a joke I've made, no one laughs as hard at me as I do. I find myself hilarious.
Wait, we all rolled below average?
No, well, yeah, technically yes. One of you guys are very close to average, and it wasn't me. Those are our numbers.
I'm average.
Separated by
I'm-
2, separated by 2, sandwiched in the middle.
Well, it's a arena sandwich.
We're a
20
standard
more
deviation
than,
below where we should
and
be.
Does
Here,
that make
11 less than.
wait, who was the 547?
that was me.
It was
Okay, so you're like a mayonnaise topping. I guess I'm bread.
It's
I'm rolling
Rena?
again.
Ew.
Making a sandwich.
Rena's messy
Hey.
mayonnaise topping.
She's
Or-
the
Is that
no,
what we
meat.
call him?
She's
Is that what we
that
call him
sinner.
messy?
No.
There we go.
Wait,
That's a lot
hold
better.
on. So what am I? The lettuce?
You're like
You're the
weird,
horsefly that got on the sandwich that didn't belong.
You're like the weird pickle that. Yeah.
The
I
I
weird
like
there.
pickles.
pickle.
on my-
The
I like
tomato.
pickles.
You're like
I
the
like
pickle that was
tomatoes,
cut at
too.
an angle, so like
You're
one
the
person really
anchovies, and
skinny and the other
someone's
person
like-
really thick.
Who even puts anchovies on a sandwich?
I agree with you on that one. That's-
God does.
All right, well, we recapped. I'm pretty sure Rena, I covered everything, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
You got everything.
Chad, is that a good enough recap? Can I just get either a let's see, if it's a yes, I want a wave of the
Who?
camera.
If it's a
If
no,
it's a no,
say day.
I want a HR
Who?
report.
Ooh,
Day.
day. I was like, where's Wade going with this?
Because we beat Kansas City 3 times this year.
That's awesome.
Can't win a Super
Congratulations.
Bowl, but we can win games that sound really cool that don't matter. Hell yeah.
I don't even know what you're referring to, so it's okay.
Football.
Football. I know you've not had it since Tom Brady left, but we still have it here in Cincinnati.
No, it's
Huh?
not true. Brittany watches the Jacksonville. No, wait, not Jacksonville. They suck. Tampa Bay.
Tyler.
Brittany watches Tampa Bay. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Tyler's not in a D&D campaign right now. He's knocking on the window.
Tampa Bay
Guys.
might win their division with a worse record than the Browns, who will finish last in ours.
Guys, can you start that XCOM thing? I just need to roll some dice, guys.
XCOM. I thought we were doing Mass Effect.
Guys, can you start that Mass Effect thing? I'll even play Hadar for
I
you.
thought we were doing Witcher.
Come on, guys.
We're not playing the Witcher.
Guys, I'll play a bar hag, a bar skank. I don't
You
know what
are
they
a
call it.
bar hag.
You are.
Bar
yeah.
what?
You say
What?
Can you set the
bullshit.
scene, asshole?
Bar what? You guys are at Morgan Le Fay's.
Still? How'd we get back here?
We came back the next day, right?
Oh
No,
yeah,
you guys
yeah,
left
we were
and you got the
excited to
text
go.
message and the phone call and all that stuff, and you chatted, and then you spoke to each other on hunter.awesome, and I think that pretty much covers where you guys left off. So the next day you were talking about potentially catching back up with her. She was telling you that she's going to be very tired because she was up so late and she's going to have another late night. So she probably wouldn't be able to get a hold of you till later on today. So you wouldn't be reaching back out to her yet.
And
At least she
Simon
would've
and
reached out to
Zeke
you.
sucked in the porn shop and got a strike.
It's true. They did suck off in the porn shop.
Got a
That's
strike.
not. That's not true. I don't have any. I don't remember this at all.
I've got it in my notes. It must be true.
So
God
you
damn
guys communicated via hunter.net, but I don't know if you guys were actually getting together or doing anything individually. We can literally just kind of like allow the day to drift on because you guys were up pretty late. So maybe like, Messi actually goes to work or spends time with his wife. Pat,
Actually
both those things
goes
should
to
happen.
work.
Oh, is this the Simon date episode? Cue the Friends theme.
Thank
Thank you.
That was good. Yeah.
and then you have
Copyright. That was a rendition. It wasn't actually real. I know it was practically on point and perfect.
We didn't plan that, by the way.
No,
We
it
just-
If you ever need like a sound effects guy for Distractable, you could hire me.
God, yeah. If we ever need copyrighted sound effects, I'm coming to you
hold on,
first.
can I hear your lightsaber real quick?
That's my Scott one.
Hired.
Sounds wet. That sounds like a
Hashtag
porn
hired.
shop lightsaber.
It is. How do you know?
Oh my god, I'm googling porn shop
No
lightsaber.
reason.
You don't want to do that.
Porn shop
oh, I-
lightsaber. These are words I've never put together before. So I
Was
wrote
the last thing we
prawn.
did talk to Morgan on the net? Is that the last thing we did? Then we slept? I guess.
Wade, we bought this big expensive warehouse. We've done nothing with it. Maybe we should.
It's been like 3 days. Scott made me wait like months after I had my accounting episode, and then we had this side quest, so
My
we've not got to
account-
advance time.
Not the accounting episode. No.
So we technically haven't gotten the
Smart.
keys yet.
Not yet.
It's been in game like less than a week.
That's not true.
Because
It's
this
been
Morgan
weeks.
person came out of nowhere. I guess this
Hey,
is
we should
also
start,
supposed to be
like-
Rena's Arsenal person. Scott just
Just
can't
like getting
remember.
stuff ready, right? So
So were you guys doing anything with the rest of this day, or were you just waiting till Morgan was able to talk to you in the evening?
The night,
think
like,
I'm gonna
okay, we
work.
went to bed. She
gonna
messaged
go
us
to
and
a
was like,
job.
"Yo, got some info, boy."
That was like
yo, yo,
5
yo,
in the
yo, yo."
morning. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
So
imagine
she's not gonna talk. It's like, lady's gonna sleep. She's not gonna talk to you at like 9:30 a.m.
I got nothing to do till we meet up with her. So unless
Cool.
everyone
I
else
think
wants to
Zeke
get
would
together.
probably just chill and work, as that's
Yeah.
kind of been what he's been doing.
There's like a line
And
out
then-
his door, and he's like, "I guess I'll take care of 2 of you."
Me?
Yeah.
I can't imagine I'm that busy. Well, I guess my business is popular, but
Injuries are up. Money
In
is
certain
up.
crowds. Yeah.
well, that's what I mean. In certain crowds, it's popular.
Yeah, but he doesn't charge in money.
Do
Do
you
I have
do
to-
blood drives where like
Oops.
werewolves and vampires show up and like donate blood?
No, they come and steal it. Don't worry, I laced it with silver. That'd be kind of messed
Okay.
up.
So back to if you guys aren't doing anything with the greater part of the day, cool. We can literally just say that your characters have a day kind of like lounging about. Wade, you probably are looking at some editing, probably going over that footage that you got from the train station the night beforehand. And it's one of those things where a lot of it's pretty cringe, but there's a couple of moments that you're like, I could actually use this. Like that's that's not bad. If I just like crop out this dumb fuck over here and just kind of like focus in over
All
here.
I do with that footage is I crop out the moments where I see them jump down the train tracks, then I send the edited bit over to the editors to finish up. You think I edit myself?
Okay.
Dana, edit this out. It makes me sound egotistical. Thanks, Dana.
She makes out the loop for the beginning and end of the video instead.
Honestly, it probably would be what Dana would do.
Yeah, that's the way to handle it. All right. So you guys are there. You're not reaching out to anybody. So let's just kind of like jump back past this and get you into the actual later part of the evening. So she wouldn't message you until much later. We're talking about like probably
Like
6 o'clock,
1:30?
like 6 o'clock or something like that or so is when she would end up messaging you. And it would just be
Okay.
very simple message to Vivian, just saying, did you intend to swing by this evening, or were you looking into leads on your end?
He's messaging the group this, right? Or is this just a
No,
Vivian?
just Vivian.
That's just a text message because it's vague.
I think that's. Oh yeah, I think that we had talked about that last time. That I was kind of looking through the hunter net to see any mention of like the.
And you rolled
ghouls.
poorly, so you didn't really.
Oh, that's right,
The
I
response that
rolled
I
for it.
got you was a lot of people being like, "What the fuck is going on?"
What's going on and no answers. Yeah. Okay.
Don't forget to reset your willpower if you haven't already.
'Cause it's new
I also was
sessions,
going
you're
to reach
saying.
out to Zeke at some point. I kind of forgot I was going to reach out to Zeke because I probably woke up feeling like shit.
You want to do that first? Because
We
she's
can do it,
not
like, she
messaging
messages
until,
That's
like,
right.
and,
I did
afternoon.
have my notes that you did.
Yeah,
have to
you
come-
guys can talk about it when you guys actually meet up, assuming you're meeting up.
I'm
in a
fine with
little bit,
waiting
so-
for this conversation first.
So she texts you.
No, she'll just say, we were planning on stopping by this afternoon.
If that's all you say, she'll say, "Have you found anything?"
Nothing of particular note. I'm still looking.
She'll put like one of those like sad emojis, and then call it a day. Cool. So I imagine you coordinate with the other two, even just a text message or whatever it is, to meet up over there. And then everybody can meet up. This is the evening. I honestly can't remember what day of the week this is now. When you guys, let's see, there was the gun person was on Monday, and I think she was Monday evening, right? So this is Tuesday.
Taking a poke.
What did you say?
It's a supernatural reference.
So yeah, you guys are able to head in. I imagine Messi finishes his workday. Zeke closes up his shop, and then you guys are able to head over there. It doesn't sound like there's any coordinating happening amongst you guys, so you 3 different cars to get there.
Would you have wanted to come over to my
Yeah, I
place?
was gonna say I'll
before?
probably reach out to Zeke. I was just choking to death. Actually, Zeke, you care if we stop by first? I kind of feel like shit today. I think that crystal sucked more than my soul out.
Yeah, come on over. Are you texting
So-
me this or calling me this?
Text.
Yeah, it'll just be come on over.
So, if she's messaging you at like 6 o'clock at night and you're heading over there then or whatever it is, that's fine. But what he does for you, I don't think it's just like he spends 6 seconds looking at your character. I think it's like a multiple
Actually,
hour thing.
wait. Go ahead. Sorry, I thought what needed to be done had to take like a whole night to do to heal.
Yeah,
double
like
check.
that's why I was asking. That's why I was saying, oh, would you just talk to him when you met up with him rather than swinging by his place first? But you could start the conversation there and then carpool over, so that's fine. So you and Vivian hop into your car. I imagine it's the SUV, the Tesla, and you start driving over to the slab.
It's aggravated health damage that you got, right? Wood?
Aggravated.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that would have
So-
to take over the course of the night.
Yep. So you guys head over to the slab, and you imagine it's one of those things where, let's say you go to drive your car because you're like excited to, but then you just feel like such shit. It's one of those things where I imagine Viv even offers it. You want me to drive? You know, because you just like feel like absolute trash because you have not recovered in the least bit from last night. You don't feel any better, any worse. You just feel like the same shit. Which if you feel like shit for 24 hours straight, it feels worse than how you did beforehand. Like the longer you feel that same kind of like sluggish way, it gets worse. So you eventually arrive over at the slab, however you get there, and you can kind of just like pop into the place. Again, I don't know if you invite Simon to meet you guys there, if Simon's gonna just like hang back until you guys get to Morgan's.
We probably have texted him on the way to say we were stopping by here, so I don't know if he'd want to meet us here or just wait.
This is how late is this at this point?
7 o'clock, probably.
Okay.
Between 6:30 and 7.
Assuming he did a full work day, went home, and then had a little bit of time before his wife went to work, he'd be like, yeah, I'm free, and he'd come by.
I mean, he's
What's
heading
that
over
do?
there a little after 6 at night. What time do you get home from work as a IRS person?
I'm assuming 5. Oh, would you leave at 5? I don't
I was
know.
gonna say you probably get back there like a little after 5, I imagine.
And what time do you go in as a night nurse? That's another question.
For me,
Yeah, when do you go in as a night nurse?
Depends if you're a night nurse at a hospital or like a night nurse for Daredevil.
yeah.
That's a good point.
I-
But the night nurse for Daredevil.
I- For me, I kind of make my own hours.
11. It says 11 p.m. So he'd probably want to wait a while then.
Okay,
couple
so you
hours.
don't meet up. Cool.
Yeah, no.
So you guys hang over there. You can knock on the slab. You can open the door, or whatever, Pat, and I'll let you guys take over from there.
Opens door.
Hey, buddy. I feel like shit. You got anything?
What seems to be the issue?
Pat, that's
And
a
he'll
common
kinda, like,
line that
he'll
somebody will
kinda,
say
like-
just to get drugs.
He'll kind of like open the door to like have you come in.
Crystal that Viv has kind of sucked the life out of me. Don't think it's come back.
Do I need a roll to understand?
No, you're good.
I mean, she would just explain, like it was the ritual that we did to find out more info on the stalker. Sometimes these things take.
Do I need a roll to
Quite a
know
bit
what
of
to
energy.
do to like help heal this?
You already know. It's part of your abilities.
Okay.
That you've put points into.
Okay. Well, I guess I just need a roll to see if I can heal him.
If it's
Nope.
something that's gonna take time, though, we can put it off.
This is more of an RP thing, Pat, where you would be like, "Yeah, I can probably help you out, but it's going to take more than
Yeah. No, I was gonna
a
say.
pill."
I believe I can obviously help you out,
Mhm.
but it's gonna probably take the. It'll probably take about the course of the entire night for it to fully take effect.
Oh, God.
You can't go and rush.
Should have
your
just drank.
injuries.
At least with a hangover, I could have forgotten the soccer. Now I've lost my soul for it. That's fine. We'll hold off. We'll go help Morgan first, and we can deal with it later. It's fine. You want to ride with us? Viv's driving.
Sure.
Well,
And you'll see him grab a couple of things off the counter and then head on over.
I'm gonna sit in the front though, because if I sit in the back like this, I'm gonna throw up. Still might. Still might.
Okay. So I imagine you guys just allow a little bit of time to pass, maybe checking back and forth with Simon to see when it is that he's even free to go or what have you. And what time did you all want to head over? Again, it sounds like Simon's pushing it back a little bit, so kind of like leaving it open for you guys.
When's the most obvious? Not obvious, but like when's the best time to head over?
What did Zeke say? He said it would take more time.
It would take the course of the night.
Oh, like the full night?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I
Well,
was
if we're
gonna
waiting-
offer to go over ahead of them and talk to her just by myself. But if you need more time than that, then I guess that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we can all just head over, and if you want to go in alone, Cam will wait in the car.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So again, are you waiting a couple hours for Simon, or are you going to just head over? Fuck Simon. Because
I think we're
Simon's
just
saying
heading
he's
over.
not heading over there till like 9 o'clock. So
I think we're just heading over because we got nothing else to do in the meantime.
We
okay.
can
I'm
catch
assuming
up.
by now it's like 7:30, 7:45 by the time we
And
get there.
yeah, she said she'd be there by the afternoon anyway, so yeah, we'll just go over.
Rip Simon. So you guys hop in the car and head on over. And
Heading over now. Already was out. See you soon. I'll give the kiss emoji to Simon.
Simon, you hear, "Hey babe, you got a text message." Oh.
I just want to say you can clearly see that I said I wasn't going to be available until after you left.
Uh-huh.
Because I like spending time with you.
Yep.
He's
I
a
like
friend from
spend-
work.
I like spending time with you.
Yeah,
His name's Cameron.
yeah, I can't hear you. I'm turning the shower on. I got to get ready.
I'm hanging out with Cameron Diaz, actually.
He's not even responding. What an asshole.
She just like sends a text back. It's just like some sort of
Yeah, like 5
emoji.
minutes later, you just get back a text that said, "Thanks, asshole."
Say something wrong?
You're welcome.
No problem?
leave me.
Question mark. Should I say you mad, BB? Too much? That'd be too
No,
much.
go for it.
You mad, BB?
Illy CTTYL.
You just get back a picture of the sword, and he's like polishing it.
Is this his attempt at a dick pic?
Is it some sort of like pissing match you guys are getting into now? 'Cause He
I don't
knows you don't
know.
have a sword.
I'm just being a little sassy, but I don't know if this is a threat or if he's coming on to me. Or both.
He's
He's
coming
threatening
on.
on to me.
Just send the one emoji where it's like I literally can't describe it other than just sending it. I'll have to send it in our thing.
Okay.
This one.
Are
You
you
can put it in the
texting
chat.
us or which one is
Yeah,
it?
that one.
Okay.
In our group.
Oh,
in our
it's like
group message.
The one where it looks
that
like
one.
you're coming for the first time in your life. Yeah, Messy's got it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Come
He'll send
face.
that, and then he'll send the one that's like the cursing, like bleeped out question mark, and then he'll put grapefruit question mark.
Zeke will also chime in with an emoji of his own, but he obviously doesn't understand because he's just not.
It's just gonna
Quite.
text Simon separately too.
Huh? Yeah. Well, he's sitting in the back with you, I imagine. So he sees you texting Simon. So he's just gonna send a random emoji of a sword, and that's all.
Yum.
Send that to me or to Simon, or did you make like a group
To
text?
Simon.
Okay.
Oh my god, that reminds me, Rena, there was a request for an animated emote. Remind me later on to talk to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott, remember to talk to Rena.
All right, Pat, you know. Thank you. Appreciate
I'm a good friend, I know.
What did we rate you saying the other day? It was a stinky beef or something like that?
That's what you rated me with.
Yes, right. It was stinky beef.
Yeah.
Is that what we said?
I-
All right,
I
Rena,
think so, yeah.
it pertains to stinky beef.
You're allowed to wash
Stinky
it, you
beef.
know.
Yeah, Rena. Okay, so remind me. We're going to talk about stinky beef later. Don't worry about it.
Stinky
Thanks.
pinky.
No.
No, thank you, Rena. Rena, I'm going to need some stinky beef.
Something came up. I'm busy now.
No, stinky pork. I think was it stinky pork?
I'm extra busy now. It's something really urgent came up. Sorry.
Chat, remind
Can
me
we
what it
get
was.
to Morgan's now?
Yep, you guys are there. So no issues. You guys are able to pull up to Morgan's place. Absolutely no problem. As you guys are pulling up to Morgan's, you do end up getting a text message from your lawyer, really quickly saying about the you put a request in for the video footage. He just had a little quick ping back that says, "Hey, just a heads up, there's no movement on this one. I'm hoping to hear back by Friday. If I don't hear something by then, I will make a personal call to a friend of mine."
No worries. Thanks.
Cool. So you guys pop out of the car and head on into Morgan's. When you guys walk in there, honestly,
Viv was going in alone, I think. Cam was just going to chill in the car for a bit.
Yeah.
She would have just said, I'm going to talk to her alone for a moment. That's okay.
when you go in, she looks dead tired. Like it's one of those things where when like you're so tired and you just like clearly not feeling well, you just literally just look like pallid. You know what I mean?
Kind of like
She just
how
looks
you're
exhausted.
feeling.
What? No, I have all the color. Hold on, let me
Oh,
fix this.
damn. That was a
Ow.
good one. Got him. Let's go. Easy.
Floor's
you,
covered
Scott.
in dead flies. I have to vacuum it up. So, oh my god, I walked past a fly and I activated it.
You walked by a fly.
I hear
And,
that Scott's like the only one in that basement. It's the only place plagued by flies.
yeah, it's a little strange.
It's like a bloat fly problem. All right. So, anyways, moving on. So, yeah. Go. No, there's two of them. Sorry.
God, nobody has seen these but Scott. Even his wife hasn't seen them.
No, she is very upset. But not upset enough apparently to make phone calls. So, moving on. You walk into the place. Like I said, she just looks like dead tired. She's like, she absolutely did not get enough rest last night. So you walk into the place, and you see her. So I don't know if you say anything as you walk in or whatever, but you're not the only person inside the place because the shop is still open at the time that you chose to go there still. So when you go in, there is somebody that's kind of meandering around and looking at a couple of things. Go ahead and roll for me, like a judgment roll. You know what I'm talking about. This
Yeah.
is going to be.
You know, judgment plus presence.
Makes sense.
I don't know. What would be something to judge somebody else? Let's
Insight?
see. Yeah, insight plus I think wits.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I have cam open. I don't want cam open. I want my fake sheet.
Yes.
Cool. So with a quick assessment of them, you get a pretty quick read that you don't think that this is a real person. Like you don't get the impression that they're a hunter. Somebody who's shopping at Hot Topic, not somebody that actually knows anything. You know what I mean? So they're walking around and looking at stuff, so on and so forth. You could also tell because like the kind of stuff that they're looking at, even the tarot cards that they're holding, like they're thinking about maybe buying, it's like shit quality stuff you buy on Amazon, not like the actual good stuff. These are the things that Morgan has in her shop specifically because it's an easy profit. She buys it for almost nothing, marks it way up, and makes a profit on it. So
I
keeps
bet
the
she
shop
did.
going.
Okay, so Vivian probably like before going up and talking to Morgan directly would like wander over to the table that this person's like shopping at,
Mhm.
and like look at the card deck that they're holding.
Mhm.
Just kind of like off the, like hey, you're like shopping the same table. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She'll look over and she'll be like, "Oh my god, I have that deck. It's really good, actually."
Okay, go ahead and roll me, really quickly, a charisma plus what are you trying to do here? Etiquette.
Any bonuses since they're already holding the deck?
etiquette and charisma. I should get
Um,
I should get a bonus because of my other skills, right? It's like plus
Yeah,
2. I think.
I'm fine with you. I'm fine with you getting a +1 to this because if you're I don't know what other skills you have that you're suggesting, but because of the situation.
I think. Well, I have a plus 2 to all my social.
Oh, because she's hot.
Because
She's
because I'm stunning, I guess.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I forgot that you do get
Pam
that.
hasn't forgotten.
So, look at 2.
Look at that messy mayonnaise.
Wait,
so
did you roll plus 3? You should have had a +3. 1 from
Oh,
Scott and 2 from Stunning.
I didn't even think about that. Okay.
So what did you roll? Plus how many?
You
That
rolled
was
+2. She
just
should have
2,
rolled +3.
so I should have done 3.
Yeah, so just add one more. Just roll a d10.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I just rerolled.
Yeah, you're good. Reroll, whatever. Not a big deal. It's not like it's super anal. So
Yeah.
you it's not like we're dealing with modifiers or whatever. So it's just dice pool. You just add more on.
This
So
random, not
either way,
important person. Do you want to use a willpower to reroll to get more successes?
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
how about a luck die? No. So you
No.
you walk up, you say that, and it's one of those things where you say it, and they look over, and they almost take like a double take, and they're like, but not like a creepy way. The double take,
Mhm.
like, oh wait, really? So how long have you been using them?
Oh, for years. I've had it for a while now.
They hold up. I was worried about the durability.
Well, it depends on, your usage, like how frequently you're using them, how rough you are when you're shuffling, that kind of thing.
We've all been
Well,
there.
I mean, I've been using tarot cards for a while. This is like my 3rd deck. So,
She's like, oh, nice, like genuinely interested. Like, oh,
wow.
have you been to this shop before? I was kind of, seems a little.
oh, I frequent here actually. I know Morgan.
Oh,
She
really?
always has, she always has interesting things. It's cool.
Not very talkative.
Well, that's kind of nice though. Most other shops you go into, and right when you walk in the door, it's like, "Hi, how you doing? Can I help you find anything?" And I'm like so over that. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, yeah. Like every year around Christmas time, I have to go buy something for my grandparents from Hallmark, and there's just like the most high-pitched salesy voices just come piercing through your skull as soon as you walk in the door.
Yeah. Like, we know you're faking it. Okay, just leave us alone. Let me buy my ornaments. Like, damn.
Yeah, I mean, leave the faking it for like your boyfriend. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need a.
Right. Yeah.
Hi, my name's.
Yeah. She was just gonna leave that conversation in terms of she was just gonna be like, well, you should really consider picking that particular deck up.
Yeah, thanks. No, appreciate it. And like they'll just kind of like walk over, and you can see like as you chat it with them, they're like confident in their sales. So they do like that one of those impulse buys, where they grab something off of a shelf on their way over to the thing, the front desk, and Morgan ends up ringing him over the next like couple of minutes or so, and eventually they leave.
So then once she's gone, she'll walk over to Morgan. So how much did she spend?
More on the last thing she picked up than anything else that was in her hands. So
Very nice.
She just gives her a smile. You look exhausted.
yeah, it was a long night, and trying to decide whether or not I want to do my makeup before I go out tonight. But
So are you speaking with your contact again?
different people that I know, just trying to get some more details. So I didn't really hear anything beyond what we spoke of this morning. That being said, what did you guys find out today?
Honestly, I scoured the net for anything I could find and really just couldn't come up with anything. Everybody seems to be rattled by what's going on, the disappearances, all that, but nothing of substance. No leads, really.
Gotcha. Did you look up any details about the phone number or anything like that?
Not yet. We're gonna have Simon do that, but he's preoccupied.
You didn't look up that stuff yet? I mean, it's a murderer on the loose.
In a day, dude.
It's only been less than 24 hours.
Yeah, it's been like 8 hours, man.
Yeah. You said
I can't
And she-
believe you haven't looked it up.
No, she says Listen, I trust me. I'm very much. I understand the urgency here. I'm on the same page. It's just it's only been so many hours, and we needed to get some rest. I mean, like you definitely need to get some rest. Though I appreciate how hard you're looking into things. There's just so much that I don't know. And she gives her a kind of like look, like direct eye contact, kind of. There's so much I don't know, like.
No.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
So it would be, really helpful, just to make sure that we have everything that we do possibly know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, just they killed 2 people in under a day, so it just it's probably a little too close to the chest for me anyways. Like I said, it is 2 people I knew personally, and you're doing this as a favor, so if I'm being a little bit over the top, then I do apologize for coming off strong. How is what the fuck's his name? How is Cam recovering?
Your phone's gonna buzz around now, and Cam's gonna say he's having coffee delivered to the car. Do you want anything?
She checks and just says yes, and then puts like a bunch of exclamation points. And then puts her phone away and says he seems fine. Definitely needs to get some more rest though. Zeke is gonna look him over. But I know this is super difficult for you, and maybe having all of us around at the same time while we're discussing things can be kind of intimidating. So while it's just us for right now, I just wanted to make sure. Are you sure you're telling me everything?
Why don't you go ahead, because you're trying to convince her. This is a charisma. Yeah, I don't know. It feels more like charisma than it does manipulation, right? So it's
like persuasion.
Yeah, it's
charisma?
charisma plus persuasion. Because like manipulation doesn't feel appropriate here.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't say she's not like trying to back her into a corner or like tell us something. It's literally something we just needed to know.
And again, your attractiveness is supposed to apply in checks like this.
Ooh,
Wow. See,
that's a
you
quite
already
the
have a big
roll. That's
sexy
quite a roll.
critical hit, but you can you can always try to go for even higher. If you're
Willpower
like
it.
really, yeah, you can willpower for 3 of those dice if you're like, fuck this, I'm not taking chances.
I mean, that's pretty good. Like, how much higher would I have to get to convince her here?
You don't know, but you do know this person's being pretty guarded for somebody who is, asking you to do a job.
She also knows more about like the mages and stuff, so the closer you manage to get, maybe the easier it'll be to pry that from her later too.
Yeah. So if I spend a willpower, how many can I reroll?
3. So 1 willpower to reroll 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can
I'll go
always
ahead and
reroll
do that.
3 unless you failed less than 3.
All right. It's 2 more.
Wow, it's 7 successes. Do you want to luck it, or do you think 7's gratuitous?
You think 7 is enough?
I mean, 7's a lot, but I don't know. I mean, we do have
I
a
don't know
lot
if
of
we've
luck
ever had a
too.
7. Have we ever had a 7?
I rolled I think a 6. I think you and I both rolled a 6, or Messi and I rolled a 6.
You could luck just see how much we got.
Yeah,
I
roll
might
a
as
luck.
well. Okay, and of course I roll a 1. Oh, we only have 4 though, so sorry.
That's all right. Now we know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right, that's good.
So, with 7 successes, she says, if you want me to be completely honest with you, I can't be completely honest with you. Not until this is done. Take care of this, and Vivian, you and I will have a nice long talk.
I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
No, she has time to explain.
She just
She's
can't.
just telling you
She's saying she can't
cannot.
until
it's
we figure this out.
It's a May.
Yeah, so she
Keep
says,
talking and nobody explodes.
okay, I just
It was such a fun game.
anything at all that can help me figure this out for you. That's all I need. But okay.
She nods and says, the information that you're trying to get from me is not going to help you in finding the person that you need to find. If I find anything else about them, I'll give it to you. But like I said, I didn't know this person particularly well. I introduced them through my channels and people coming here to the one that was potentially going to sire or be a master for them.
Hmm.
And things went the different direction as we discussed.
Okay.
I do have to ask though, do you have means of communication that are a little bit more subtle?
Yeah. Are you? I don't know. Have you heard of the hunter net? It's what we use to kind of communicate all of this more freely.
She nods and says, you're welcome to, of course, like, because you're asking a question, so you're trying to glean whether or not she's telling an honest answer. You're welcome to roll, what's it, insight, I think is it,
Insight?
plus wits. Yeah.
Do I get? See, now this is one of those. Do I get the bonus on this one too? It's just insight. That's not because we're not really communicating.
It's
just me rolling insight.
It's insight plus
think-
plus wits.
She's asking if the stunning would apply. I don't think it would
No,
apply to
no,
reading
no, no,
somebody.
Not for these, yeah. For the other
Yeah.
ones, yeah. Okay, so there's two.
She says, yeah, she says, I've heard of it, but I'm not someone that is generally allowed to log in. Is there like a guest account that I could use, or?
Wasn't the like login like steps really involved and specific?
Yep, it actually requires like verification and so on and so forth.
Yeah, so it'd be really hard for somebody to just make a fake account.
Yep, specifically for that reason. This isn't Twitter, you know what I mean? You're not just getting a fucking blue check
she
mark.
Says, not that I know of.
Like Wade.
What? Zoned out. Couldn't hear you over my legitimate check mark. And official title, for the record.
Continuing.
Not that I know of, but I mean, we could always try using some sort of like a different messaging app. I guess it wouldn't be as secure, but it would be a little more involved to access if somebody really was trying to look into it. I don't know. I could talk to one of my
She
other...
shakes her head and says, when we spoke earlier, I had to be careful. So I had used a ward to make sure that our we can communicate quickly, because speed is, of course, important in this matter. But as you know, utilizing such abilities can be draining. So I think we have to try to keep our communication, unless we have a means of more rapid and subtle communication, or potentially if we can come up with a degree of innuendo, we'll have to speak in person. Why don't you look into seeing if you can get me a some sort of guest account or the like? Maybe that would be beneficial.
I'll see what I can figure out. And she'll take her phone out and just send a text to Cam and say, you guys can start heading in now, because at this point she's pretty much talked to her about everything. And then she would probably send a text over to Lance. Do you have Lance's number? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
Cam does.
Yeah,
I think
guess so.
Cam does. I was gonna say.
If nothing else,
Okay,
we have
then
there. We can
and if Cam does,
Lance would
then
love to have Viv's number.
we can contact him on the Hunter Net thing though.
That's true. Yeah, I
They're
could
easily
just
on there.
message him through
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So that she'd probably want to message him as well. But she'll say, I'll look into it, see what I can find out. Cam and Zeke are on their way. They just pulled up.
Nods. That's fine. Don't need necessarily everybody to come in every time. Especially if they're watching this area. Like I said, I'm going to go out and ask some questions tonight, but see what you can find out. time, lives.
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Morgan.
She nods, and she says, "Don't forget. It seems like they're trying to pierce the veil, and that would be bad for everyone."
I agree.
And they kind of like finalizing of the conversation. So unless there's something else that you're gonna bring up.
No, that was pretty much all she wanted to talk to her about. So I guess she would just go to head out, and if like Kim and Zeke were like right there, she'd be like, "Oh, hey guys, let's go." Like,
Coffees for every what? Oh, Morgan got you a coffee. It's good coffee.
She'll raise an eyebrow and say, "What is it?"
Zeke, what did we get? What is this?
It's Dutch Bros. This is a
Dutch Bros caramel macchiato or something. I don't know.
macchiato, and I got a James Dean.
It's like caramel cold brew and chino in one.
She says,
and Chino.
again with her mild British accent. She says,
You
thank
what,
you."
mate?
She says, "Thank you. I appreciate the gesture, but I think I'll just make a tea."
I just want some water bottle.
We spent 10 minutes debating. She wanted tea. No worries.
I'll have some tea with some biscuit and crumpets, please.
Pat, you realize you're gonna be stuck with that accent in a future character, right?
I don't know what you're talking
Wait,
about.
why am I? What,
Dude, I've been
for
watching
what?
the Great British Bake Off like a lot, so like it's just it's in my
you're
mind.
practicing.
Why don't they make money? That show makes millions of dollars a season,
Right?
and the people that win that show make $0. It's bullshit. They should riot. Grab that old lady and shake her
I
till her head
will
falls
say
off.
I'm not a fan of the Great American Bake Off. It's
Even though
ass
they
compared
make
to-
money, they win money at the end, which they should, because they're
The thing that I
investing
love
tons
about
of
the Great
time and
British
effort.
Bake Off, slight detour. The one thing that I love is doesn't matter who wins or loses, everyone is happy for each other.
Well, no,
And
no,
you
that's
can
nice,
watch
that's
British
cute,
Bake
whatever.
Off no matter where you are in the world with NordVPN, code distractable.
You can just use Netflix.
Wait, where are we doing an ad for? What are we doing right now? D&D. Sorry, wrong place, wrong time. I drink my coffee. I thought we were doing an ad for distractible. Sorry, got lost.
No, nobody likes distractible. So you you head out, you grab your coffee. If nobody else is saying anything else to Morgan, you can head out and wherever you guys wanted to kind of go from here, what you wanted to look into. Rena, just as a reminder, as Wade has brought up about, I think 72 times now, I might be off by a couple. You did still at some point in time, especially since you know there's a fucking murderer on the loose. You did have your friend you wanted to reach out to that has let's just say they're very into their forge that they have. They have little home forge and their little unique things that their builds that they do.
Oh yeah. Wait. So. Oh yeah. Not Tim.
Is
No,
that
not
code for Sex Dungeon?
I mean, it could be, but no, he's he even has a creator account on YouTube. He's
He
not
does
big
that
yet.
in a different studio.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a
yeah.
dildo wax called Dorm Breaker.
No, Rena, he only has like 35,000 subs on YouTube, so he's not like big. But you know, problem is he kind of idled out like a year ago. Like he built up over COVID, and it never really got past that like 30 to 35 range. But you know, he still does it like with a lot of excitement and has lots of crazy things he's put together to try to drum up excitement. So you know, beyond the fact that he's already a good craftsman to begin with, he has some weird shit over there, and that might be something that your friends would like to see. Anyways, obviously, maybe not tonight, but something to look into tomorrow because you know that there's a psychopath on the loose.
I don't think you sent me the info for that one.
That's your info to come up with.
That's. Ew.
Oh, I'll do it right now. Hey guys in chat. Actually, there's a new person here. A new person. Are you still here? What's your name? Jester. Jester, if you're still here, I need a first and last name. Of a person that is a maker on YouTube. Not their YouTube name. We'll leave the YouTube name to Forensic.
YouTube. I thought they were not an arsonist, an arsenalist.
Yeah, they are. But like I said, they're a maker on YouTube as well. Everybody has a YouTube account nowadays. Welcome to 2022.
God, the competition.
All right. So the YouTube name Forensic will come up with. And if Jester is gone, like forever gone, then we will allow Uzu to come up with the person's actual name. We'll give them 2 minutes, though. Anyways, that's not important right now. What's important right now is Rena, you go walking out, joining with them, and kind of like what you guys want to do next. I have a DM I have to read.
She'll say, yeah, if we meet back up in the car or like walking back to the car, she says, "Sorry, sometimes it's easier just to get a little bit more, when there's not so many people around. I was hoping that maybe I could get a little bit more information."
Oh, no worries. I kicked back, relaxed, and tried to figure out coffee orders with Zeke for about 10 minutes. Tea. It was tea. Should have gone with tea.
It didn't take me that long.
No, he was quick. I just kept fumbling between whether it would be caramel or not. And then they got like the cappuccinos, the frappuccinos, the macchiatos, so many different things on these lists.
I'm personal to person. I like the smoothies, but like stumble over his words a lot.
Well, you still need rest, right, Cam? Maybe we should go back to Zeke's and wait for Simon. Really, we need to look into that phone number that she gave us. And
Yeah,
See
there's
what-
different like. Try to like do a reverse phone lookup or something. And there like a yellow pages site or something we could use.
maybe I could borrow your laptop.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Okay, to Zeke's then, and she'll hop in the driver's seat.
Okay. So you guys head over to Zeke's. Nobody tells Simon. So like an hour later, he shows up to Morgan's by himself.
Did she just say we did tell Simon? Did I dream that? I might have fallen
You dreamt
asleep. Okay, go back to sleep.
I guess she would message Simon, or have you do it since you were messaging him before.
Zeke, you got this. You got Simon's number, right? You want to send him a text? Let him know we're going back to your place.
I am driving.
He'll like stutter, but then you'll just see him like pull out his phone.
Is it just a normal text?
Yeah. Meet at
Okay.
my house.
Cool. So yeah, you guys get back to the house or whatever it is, and all of you guys can meet up. We don't need a fiddle or anything like that. You just get there.
Imagine she's trying to use Cam's laptop to like reverse look up this phone number. So I'm not very good with technology. So what is that? Technology and what else? Intelligence role for that?
And what was the name that I actually gave you on there?
It was like
It's not
Demetrius, fuck yourself.
Joseph was the
Yeah, Joseph is the first name, but no last name, right?
no last name. Yeah, it's just Joseph.
Okay. Didn't think so. Okay.
Yeah, just Joseph.
So is it technology intelligence role?
That's the other person.
Yes, to be able to utilize like those websites or whatever it is to try to grab the details. Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, with 2 dice, that's pretty good.
Oh, successes. Let's go.
Eric Winter, by the way, is the name of your contact, Rena, and they're
Eric?
still coming up with a Forge name. I think it's Forge and Fire. Is it Forge and Fire, Forge ampersand Fire, or Forge and Fire? Just for clarity for the YouTube.
Isn't
name.
that a show?
I have no
There's
fucking
a
clue.
show.
Yeah.
Fire in the
Who
Flames
cares though? We're in a fake world.
with Ethan
Um,
Winters. Ethan Winters? Eric Winters. Eric Winter.
Eric Winters. Eric is, by the way, that's spelled wrong. That's
Oh, do we
that
get to
says
hunt Lady
Eris.
Dimitrescu?
Sorry, the name's Eris Winters. They spelled it weak like a Britishman and not strong like a Viking. So Rena, with your technology too, are you happy with that? You want to luck it?
Yeah. 3.
She's a 10.
Ooh, she's a 10. So Rena, with 3 successes, you're actually able to find this person out. So luckily, you do have those subscriptions or whatever that Wade's character has access to. So it's one of those things where it's like, we keep saying Wade has all these just instant successes because his character has high-end resources. Makes you wonder, like, if I'm utilizing resources wrong, that he just automatically has access to all this shit.
Nope. When you have money, you have everything. That's why Cam has it. Welcome to the real world, Scott. You
No,
just had
there's
to
no
let us play
cheat.
in it.
There's no cheat codes in this game. So, anyways, you have you utilize one of those websites that like have scraped data, and purchased it off of like tons and tons of those creepy Facebooks or whatever it is, and then eventually sell their information over to these places, which they sell to
Amazon.
individual users. Yeah, Amazon steals it as well, and then you go to like one of those like reverse lookup sites that he has an account with, and you're able to find out. My apologies. His name was Joseph Stalin. No, I'm just kidding.
And make it Joseph Seed.
No, what Seed?
It's the guy from like Far Cry 5. Yeah, he leads like a weird hillbilly cult.
No, it's just Joseph Little. Nothing weird. So
I only know his cousin Stuart.
Oh boy,
He's a
I can't use any names. Any name I say it's gonna be. I say Ezek Trode, and you know what happens. So,
I only know Chad Chode.
So, anyways, moving on. You
Joseph
you're able to find
Burrow?
out Joseph Little. No, we want somebody that's not a complete loser. So you Joseph Little.
Take that back. A critical role, please, Matt Mercer.
You think
We
you
were
think
on top of
you think,
the podcast industry.
you think
We were
they
number one for
like
like a week.
You think they like Ohio's football team? Ohio doesn't like Ohio.
I just want them to like me.
Oh, that's fine.
I just need an out.
So Rena, I'm trying to answer your question. Keep interrupting me. Joseph Little is the gentleman's name. You're able to find out his address, other potential associates, and so on and so forth. You can reverse look up a whole bunch of details. But just as anything else, just because you found these details doesn't mean they're the most accurate thing. One of the easiest ways to confirm this kind of accuracy is you also reverse look up those contacts that they have. So let's say likely associations, you have their phone numbers as well. You call them. Like you legit like cold call potential contacts of theirs and try to scalp off of them the validity of the information that you have of him himself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Those websites don't tell you where they work or anything like that, but they will tell you where they lived in associations, prior addresses, et cetera, et cetera.
It's easy. You just pretend to be from like a phone sex hotline and say that Joseph used your services but didn't pay, so you're trying to track him down to get payment.
It's a pretty honest and solid way to get payment.
Yeah, she could try that. You know, never know what you can find.
Is her voice also a 10?
I imagine.
Then yeah, would work.
I mean, of course it is. This is D&D. Duh. Anyway, okay. Then she finds that info. Simon shows up, so I guess she'll fill everyone in on what she found.
Okay.
But specifically to Simon, you know, I've found a last name. Seems like this is him, just based on what I could find. So, any more info you could find on your end would be ideal. But you said something about not being able to look up so many people or audit so many people. I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, it's a government job. I can't spend my entire day researching our personal problems, and if I do and someone looks into it, then I'm probably going to end up on some kind of watch list, so I'll do what I can.
You're probably already on a watch list.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Cam.
No problem. Here, can I see the laptop? I'll try to look up some more stuff, see if I can find anything else on Joe Little while we're here.
She'll pass it over to you.
All right, Scott, while we're chit-chatting, I'm going to do more looking into Joseph Little since I'm a decent computer person.
Yeah, what else are you trying to get off of him that you weren't able to find out about, like phone number, address, potential contacts, previous addresses, so
Honestly, just anything about who he was, anything about who he is, social media, like just anything we can find out that might give us some insight into who we're dealing with.
Sure. So why don't you go ahead and make the same check for you?
Is it technology intelligence?
See, senor, I wish you could do like investigation technology. That makes more sense to me than technology intelligence or investigation intelligence.
You have this power, Scott. You
no,
can
no,
make
no.
this-
You can't link skill to skill. It has to be stat to stat or skill to stat.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. If we were at a table, I have that power.
That's true.
But we're online.
Send us all tables, silly.
I can willpower and trick another. Yeah. Why not? That's 3.
Look at it. Boom.
Yeah.
Just 3.
Very
another
nice.
10, damn it. Not really.
He's a 3. So anyways, so yeah, you with your 3 successes, you go on there and you try to find out if there's any more details that you can kind of like scalp out. Unfortunately, you really can't. It's as previously stated, just what you had found out beforehand. We'd already got 3 successes. You learned nothing new. Not able to find any social media. That either means A, he didn't have social media, or B, you're just unable to find it. So.
This guy's pretty off the grid other than what you found, it seems like. I can't find anything else about him. At least not with a short search.
Maybe we can't look up any more information about him specifically, but we could try to. I mean, I checked the hunter net already, but maybe the news as well. Any other like reported murders or bodies found or things like that? Because clearly it's going to happen again. We just don't know.
That's
when.
true. I guess we could deep dive onto the.
Start looking into that. Oh, as a side note, I was hoping we could contact Lance about making some sort of guest account for Morgan so we can talk to her a little bit more directly.
Is she allowed there? Isn't she
She's not
witch?
technically a hunter.
I can ask, but I don't know. We might be breaking the rules if we bring. Oh, it didn't hurt to ask. I guess we can ask Lance. He'd probably know. Hey, Lance. Got a friend who is a mage. Can they
Well-
join? Oh, no, don't mention that part.
Just ask if it's possible to create a guest account first.
Hey, Lance. Hope you're well. Is it possible to get a guest account for Hunter where they can't access things, but
Well,
can access
Just the messaging.
messages? Thanks.
He simply says, responds back, no, usually there's only 2 types of accounts, hunter accounts and informant accounts. That's it. Informant accounts work kind of like a guest account, but it's for people that are informants, and even still, they don't log into the net. They log into an entirely different website. The knowledge of the net is something that's pretty safeguarded, secret. Not saying that nobody knows about it, but pretty safeguarded.
Is messaging through that just as secure?
When they message you, it pops in on your ends. When you message them, it pops in on a different version of this, but because it is not on the same servers for safety reasons, it is hosted on the blockchain, so it's at least decentralized. You should try to avoid saying anything too sensitive.
God, he wrote a novel.
So that's got to be like
Then
a
he,
long
then,
text
then he
message.
ends with, Cam, are you? It's multiple messages. He has a, Cam, you into NFTs? And then he sends you a picture of a monkey.
No. Though, NFL
neither.
looking decent. Surprised Geno Smith's playing so well. Smiley face.
After about like 45 seconds of Googling who Geno Smith is.
Quarterback of the Seahawks, Scott. I'm playing in character as a Seahawks fan, as someone who lives there.
Excuse me.
Jesus. Do some
Excuse me.
research, GM.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I mean,
You know the
Lancelot.
city we're playing in?
I'm referring
Excuse me.
to Lancelot. Go
Very
go
smart.
to Gino Smithis.
He's a smart, resourceful person.
You should have Lance
So I
roll a
Googled.
d20 whether or not he knows who that is.
That's not a D20.
It's
He's
not
a nerd.
fair to
He's
have
smart.
Lance roll because Lance can't roll well.
Slash
That's-
R 3D10. And then what is hold on. What skill would go for that? So it's 3D10 for his IQ. And so let's say streetwise.
God, I feel like I just took
no
2
football.
fucking points of aggravated health damage in this conversation.
There you go. Does he know Geno Smith is? Ah! Oh, that's weird. So that's 2 successes. So yeah, look at that. 2 successes.
Great.
He responds back saying something about a recent injury, or I don't fucking know. Something appropriately on topic. That it's one of those things where, like, if he was ever in a bar at any point in time where sports was talked about, he would have heard it, but doesn't necessarily have to watch sports to know that detail. You know, the old trick I used to use when I worked in restaurants. You don't watch sports, you just know just enough.
You
to
don't
make
know
conversation.
food, you just serve it. I got you.
Bro,
Oh, no,
You know- you may never had me cook for you. I'm just saying, if you were at my house, you'd eat Mexican.
Oh, I'd be eating horseflies. Thanks, Scott. Can't wait. Mmm.
I have a weird question, and I just need
Weirder
to know
answer.
this. I've seen this trend on TikTok where people cook mac and cheese in their sink. No, like they'll cook the noodles and then just pour it into their sink and mix it with. Have you guys ever seen this?
No, and
I
nor would
don't
I
eat-
do it.
I
No,
don't eat mac and
normally you would
cheese.
put in like. No, don't tell me you do sink mac and cheese.
No, that's
I
what
was-
dishes
I-
are for. I'm not a fucking barbarian.
Yeah, I don't even eat mac and
They
cheese.
They don't use a strainer. They just pour it straight into the sink.
It just sounds gross.
Where do you
It's
put the dirty
fucking
dishes up your
disgusting.
ass?
And then they do everything. They put the butter and the cheese and the milk and stuff in the sink, mix it up, and then put it into a bowl and then bake it.
Rita's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing, Ethan?" And he's like, "Not dishes." Oh,
Got him.
If I ever catch him making mac and cheese in the sink, I will kick
she'd
him
be like,
out.
"She's like, bro, you gotta have that macaroni in a pot."
Why are you guys assuming it's me?
Of the 4 of us, you're the most likely.
Out of the 4 of us, you would
of
definitely be
everybody
the
on this
person.
call.
You would be the one to make mac and cheese in a sink.
I'm not a
Yeah,
good chef,
absolutely.
but I'm not disgusting. I'm very much a germaphobe. I would never do that.
Are you?
Sure.
What a non-germaphobe would say.
Anyway,
Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, we were talking to Lance. He knows who Geno Smith is. Great. I'm gonna search on the. I'm gonna pass the information along to Vivian, and then I'm gonna search the Hunter web to see if there's any news about vampires, ghouls, anything that sounds like it might be up our alley.
Rena already looked into that. Right now,
That
the
was last
information
night. It's
is
been a full day later.
yeah, it's less than a day, and
I
the
forgot. No news can
it-
change in 24 hours.
It's true, but again, it's flooded with a whole bunch of weird shit. So you're welcome to roll, but again, it's very unlikely you're going to find any answers. So that's my way of saying hi, DC.
Challenge accepted. What
Good
is
luck.
it? Technology plus. Was this wits or intelligence?
This would be intelligence. Yeah, it says Google foo.
Oh, I could do it again.
Very nice.
Do I?
Willpower again. 2 dice. Willpower returns too easily in this version of the game. It's too much of like a usable resource.
Are you upset with
9.
this?
4
How much luck we
successes. You're gonna
got?
luck it.
Damn it! We only got 1 luck left.
I was gonna say we get a lot of willpower, but I mean it's not like we're crushing every single roll with the willpower rolls.
So you
Luck has been shit too. I think 80% of our luck dice have been failures.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is funny. It's supposed to be 50-50. So, what was I saying? With your search, it's not that you find absolutely nothing. It's just unfortunately it's still very flooded. So just trying to work through there to see if you can find any details whatsoever. You do glean one more detail. First of all, the news that there were 2 dead bodies, one of them being a vampire and one of them being a human, having been killed the way that you guys already know about, has finally entered into the like the hunter kind of like what's the word I'm looking for here, the forums or whatever. So that's finally been like noticed. So that's information right there. But also, like, literally as you're about to give up the search, and you're like, there's fucking nothing here. And it's one of those, like, maybe you're, like, looking up your laptop, like, maybe I should give up, but, like, they're already in the middle of a conversation about, I don't know, something you don't give a shit about. So you just, like, hang on for another couple minutes. And in that time, all of a sudden, the forums start exploding with new news. Apparently, another body was found.
We got some new shit happening. Apparently, there's another body. I
Where?
don't know anything about it yet. Let me see.
She pulls up on her phone like exactly what he's looking at.
Yeah, so it's kind of like you, like, look over his shoulder to see, like, the name of the forum or whatever it is. What's up, Messi?
I'm trying to remember how we had it set up, but we had a police scanner, right?
I do.
Cam does, yeah.
It's like Cam does. It's in his trunk,
in
I
car.
think.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be like probably the glove box because we can access it while he's driving. around.
If they just found a body, it might be worth having the scanner on so we can see if they're reporting anything about it.
Sure.
Law
Hop in the
enforcement.
car,
I'm
I
not
can
sure
bring
if
it
law
in.
enforcement even know yet if it's just a hunter thing, but I imagine it's probably feeding that way.
Let's go
rather
hop in
than
the
the other
car.
way.
That way, if we get something, we can just go right away.
7 nods.
Everybody hops
Do you
in the
have
SUV. I imagine.
Can I sit in the front? Or,
Is it an SUV?
You sit in the front. What? My car?
He's pogging. He's pogging.
You gotta take Pat's car.
Oh.
Thanks,
There's-
random voice in my head, but I don't think I do.
I know it's a dead body. It's a hearse. You
Oh,
put the dead body in
come
the
on.
hearse.
No, that's so
God, you-
obvious.
just-
No,
just-
no,
just like-
no.
I'm just saying, you guys have theories.
Why are we
You guys-
taking the dead
hold on.
body with
you
us?
You guys have theories about what is causing the draining, right? Like, you want to confirm those theories. To confirm that theory, instead of just continuing to be a theory, Pat has to do an autopsy. He's not exactly able to do a full autopsy on the side of the road with a dirty scalpel or a fucking
the porn
knife
shop.
you
I
got
have
out
a
of
clean scalpel.
Yeah, okay. It's a fucking plastic knife you got out of McDonald's, all right? So,
Why is it a plastic knife?
They've never given me a plastic knife. Or any knife.
so you want to do a proper autopsy, you need the proper equipment,
can
lighting,
we
and
just
so
get in
on.
the car? Can you guys stop arguing about this?
Yeah. Fuck you, narrator.
Okay, so we're in the car, scanner's on, and we're scrolling, looking for info about the bodies. Or body,
Okay.
single, unless there's more.
No, just the one. So, you do find some information looking for the bodies. Nothing on the police scanners yet. But you do find information about where it is. Apparently, it was found in a park, nearby in Seattle. So you're like, fuck. Let me go head over to the park. It's nowhere near the area that we were discussing beforehand, the woods or the hedge or the jungle. The jungle. It's nowhere near the jungle. This is like an entirely different park in Seattle. So you guys are heading over that direction, trying to listen to the CB scanner. For the person that's listening to the CB scanner, who's in the front seat?
Probably me. I imagine Viv's driving, unless Simon kicked me
Yeah.
out of my.
I mean, are you not driving your own car? You're gonna let Viv drive your car?
I feel
So I
like
don't think that's
shit.
weird. Oh, okay, well.
He owns everything that he
Plus,
does.
she
now,
usually has
so-
the keys for some reason.
I guess it's her car.
No, he
No?
wasn't feeling well. I just offered to drive.
What's your perception like? Just out of curiosity. Wait, because I know it's going to be a perception roll.
Well, I thought it'd be technology.
Oh, I guess it
is
could
it-
be.
Is it a what? Scott, what's the role going to be for this? Technology, investigation, awareness?
I was gonna say technology resolve.
It'd be 5 dice for me.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be in the back.
It's a decent amount.
Why resolve?
It's a matter of being able to focus on actually listening to it while there's other
Filtering
conversation
through
whatnot
garbage,
going in the
maybe?
car,
Oh, okay.
filtering through the garbage. Yeah.
Any modifiers?
No, simple. The device allows you to make the roll. 3 is pretty solid. So one of the things that you notice is as you guys are actually pulling up to the park where this body was said to be found, one of the things that you do is you pull up to the park itself, and it's like you guys there pulling up. Maybe Messy's like grabbing his sword, if you know what I'm saying. As you guys are, like prepping to get out, this is where you finally hear the first, hey, this is dispatch. Collins, I don't know, squad car, blah, blah, blah. You're in the area of such and such park. This reports that there might be a dead body found. Can you go investigate? There's a couple seconds, and they respond saying, you know, kind of like, you know, responding to 302 or the fuck they say. And you know that at this point in time, you have a very limited amount of time before they show up. So if you're going to go
They haven't
investigate
found
it at all,
it yet.
Yeah, they don't know where it's at.
yeah, the police tend to be a step behind a lot of this kind of shit. If they weren't, that'd be bad, right? So.
Well, if we can find it quickly, we got time. What are we gonna do with?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little morbid, but Zeke, you should probably take as many photos as you can and try not to get your fingerprints on anything. And then we might be able to slow down their search if we point them in the wrong direction. He says to Cam.
Yeah, we should have brought the hearse. We could have just taken the body.
I mean, the seats fold down, right?
Okay, we're not taking the dead body. We're not doing
Well,
that.
I mean they do, but it's kind of cramped. We could put it across Zeke and Simon's lap.
Okay, we're not taking the dead body because
I can
we wouldn't
I can
be able to
store
get rid of it.
at my
No, we're not storing it.
at the slab.
Okay, well,
Actually, it would give us more time to look into like the body itself and figure out.
I can
like,
do a
what
proper
kind of-
autopsy as well.
unless
they
it's
haven't
leaky. I
found
don't want
it.
leaky in the car. I just had this thing clean.
Why don't we find it and look at it?
All right,
Start there.
God, we're looking for the body. According to
no
the
problem.
hunter net, it should be. Oh,
Yeah, it
gee,
should be-
looks like it's over there.
Should be an easy roll for you. I will take either a investigation or awareness, either one of those, plus wits to look for it. You guys, I imagine kind of spreading out, looking around. Okay, never
Ooh,
mind.
look at that roll.
Simon knows exactly where it is. No, don't even worry. Simon gets out of the car and he goes,
I found a dead squirrel.
"There it is." He's
I
like,
know
all of a
where
sudden his
it's at.
sword just starts pointing. His sword just like
It glows
rises
blue
up
and,
and
like-
pointing. Yeah.
Place it.
Wow, wow, wow.
No, he gets out of the car and he like covers his nose. Like, oh god, you smell that? It smells like it's coming from those bushes.
Yeah, my sting is telling me there's orcs that way.
Frodo?
Okay, so we
Sam.
go over to where he is indicating. What time of day is this right now? Is this
Remember
is
nighttime,
evening
right?
now?
So because Messi
it's
didn't
night.
join you guys till like close to till about 9 o'clock. So this
Messi?
is after 9 o'clock.
Crazy, I didn't know Messi was
The
in
fuck?
doing
Where's Simon?
here. I guess
Who?
Simon
Who's that? I
got
don't
killed by
know.
Messi.
He's a character you play in a video game. Well, this is getting really meta.
Scott, you go off topic. Also, Scott
You do.
sits there, waits for 45
You don't even know
seconds
our
while they
character's
talk about
name.
Messi. No, of course
It's
not.
like
I run,
you don't
8
even care.
campaigns. I know the PCs. That's what matters. All right. I don't know my own mom's name. Expect me to remember your character. And wait, I do love my mom more than I love your character. I'm sorry.
That's
So we go to the dead
awkward.
body.
I said right. So you walk up to the dead body, and there it is, lying there. So one of the first things you want to note
Is
about
it lying
the dead
there
body.
menacingly?
Is this him?
One of the first things you want to note about the dead body lying up and looking at it is they look very, very familiar. When you like that outfit looks really familiar. When you go
How
over and you-
familiar?
Like it just, I don't know, bugs you. It nags you how familiar it is. And then when, I don't know if anybody's going to go and try to roll over the body to see them because they're kind of, face down at the moment. If you want to,
Yeah, I mean, she'd
um,
probably just use her, like she's wearing boots or something, so she just kick it
use
over.
your foot to roll them over. It's the girl you just saw at the shop like a few hours ago.
Oh my god, what? Wait, all the way over here though?
She left hours ago. She easily could have gotten a car and headed wherever.
Okay, we have to take her.
You know her?
I just spoke to her at Morgan's shop literally hours ago. I don't know why she's over here or why it's her, but I was the last one, well, maybe one of the last ones to have talked to her. We need to take her.
I was the
Okay.
last one. You killed her.
Grab the body. I'll make room in the back. You guys either hold my equipment or you're holding the body.
I can hold the body.
All right, body's in the back seat. Shotgun.
Simon,
Is
hold the
it
equipment.
like a strength roll or anything like that to just pick up the body by myself?
Nope.
He'd
It's not
help.
like it's not like you're so pressed for time that you need to make a check or anything like that. I mean, this is the body of a young lady. You can throw over her shoulder, not a big deal.
Well, before we move her too much, I'd still want to like look at the scene. Like she's just throwing.
I'll get my
bushes
video
there, like,
camera
what?
out.
yeah, bring
I,
her more
I, I
to the
imagine
side.
Zeke would be taking photos like while we approach and everything. Like before you even like rolled her over, he would have taken pictures of how she was laying and everything like that.
Doesn't Zeke have like a shitty phone? So it definitely doesn't have LiDAR. So he has to take flashing pictures for it to
Cam
be.
has
I
it.
have a
Camera.
high definition
No,
4K
I have Wade's
camcorder. I'm
camera.
recording video.
Okay, there you go.
Wade,
And it's got
gave me
night
his
vision,
camera.
so I can either
He's like,
do night
this is
vision
more
or
of a
regular.
private collection. So you guys are grabbing the body. Rena, as they're grabbing the body, what were you doing?
I was just looking at the scene, like taking things in, but, like looking.
Sure, go
at
ahead
the
and roll
nearby
me
area.
an investigation intelligence check, please, Rena.
1.
Well, you're not very good at that. So do you want to luck that or anything like that, Rena? I imagine it's not worth a
No.
willpower.
No,
You don't want to luck it?
I don't know if the luck will. Can I roll another 10?
It's a 50-50. Oh, sorry. You're the
I
one.
won.
You got it. You're just missing your 0.
Our last 2 sessions of luck has been really bad.
This
What are
whole
you talking
campaign,
about?
man.
It's been on par.
Yeah.
I think we've had luck work for
Oh, we
us
have dicing
twice.
in though. Thank you, Chet.
Thank you, chat.
Not just chat. It's specifically Abster 1221.
Yeah,
Moving on.
Abster.
Thank you for caring about
1221.
us. Thank you.
You are amazing, and we love you.
The rest
That's
of you
true.
slackers.
Yeah,
give
what the
us stuff.
fuck? What the fuck?
Continuing. So, Rita, you looking at the scene. The only thing that you end up finding on the ground, beyond this, like trying to take in anything from the scene, is you looking around, you see nothing, but then like maybe having a flashlight on your phone, just try to quickly like see if anything pops out. Something shines back at you, so you quickly go over to see what it is, and it's the deck, the tarot deck that she just bought. The cellophane is still on it. She never even.
Is there a
Took it out of its
card
packaging.
sticking out and it's the death card?
No.
Cellophane is still on it.
It's still wrapped. She didn't open it.
But
Yeah.
that card somehow out of the package still? Magic.
Wrap it up.
She
Wade.
will.
Wrap
She
it
will
up.
pick it up though. Like if there's any other like objects or belongings and stuff that she can see, then she'll pick those up too.
With tarot cards, you do
Um,
have to unwrap it before you tap it.
So you pick up the deck of cards, and you guys head over to the thing. Now, luckily for you, fuck that there, messy Simon. So Simon's not even a part of the story, so I always forget his name. So Simon rolled a serious critical success, so you were able to find the body so quickly. It saved you enough time that nothing happens while trying to find the body. But literally, you guys are at the car, putting the body into the car, pretty much just getting it settled in, as you see a cop cruiser pulling up. It's got its lights on, but no siren or anything like that. Just kind of like showing that it's coming into the area or what have you. So you see the cruiser pulling up into the area where you guys are. So obviously, underneath the the seldom street lights that are around the park, they see that there happens to be a car over here and some people around it. They notice that from afar. So the cop car ends up taking the turn onto the street over to near where you guys are. Like we're talking easily, 15, 20 seconds before the cop pulls up behind you. You guys are able to finish getting the body into the car and closing the door. But of course, it's 2022 and you have a new car, and all new cars are fucking obnoxious. So you can't just close the trunk. You have to press a button and wait like 3.5 years while the trunk
she's
slowly
not-
decides to close.
In the trunk, we decided that Zeke was holding it in the back seat, right?
So now we have to wait for the side doors to slowly close.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, hold on. We're doing a dinner at Birdie's or whatever it's called.
I mean, they're in the car. I imagine Zeke was in
More
the car
like a
with the body.
puppet.
Maybe
Zeke's got his
Simon's
hand up her ass.
also
and-
in
Yeah.
the car.
I can make her talk. I'm like Jeff Dunham.
Go
Good
boom.
evening, officer. How are you?
My name's Doug.
Weekend at Jeff Dunham. No trunk.
Yeah, not the
so
trunk, just the back doors. So Zeke, the body, and Simon are in the car. Cam's probably
Don't worry. It's not. It's got
had just
tinted
given him
windows.
like Because
Cool.
Simon's holding all the equipment. That's what we had said, right? Simon's holding the equipment, Zeke's holding the body, and then I was going to drive. Cam was going to be in the front.
Cool. So the cop pulls up. So like I said, it was like 20 seconds before the cop got there. They got the body in the car with Zeke. This gives you guys another 20 seconds. Would everybody have clambered into the car? Or would anybody have stayed outside the car? What would you do?
I would stay in the car. I mean, there's no reason for me to get out.
Yeah,
No,
if
no,
it
you're
looks
in
like the
there.
officer's
Yeah.
going to come
Yeah.
up to us, I would stay out to not have him make us roll down our windows.
Yeah, I would.
But
too.
if we're able to leave before he like gets out and comes up to us, then we would just probably leave.
like if it's one of those like we're walking to I'm walking to the driver's side of the door, but the cop's like pulling up, then she'd like kind of like back off and like walk to the back side of the car. You know, do that thing where she's like got her.
Yeah.
arms
So
crossed,
it's like
standing
you
there.
notice that the cop is coming and you're giving
Like
the respect of
anticipating.
like, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
oh,
So
they're trying to talk to us. Like, hey, what's up? Kind
it doesn't look like you're actively trying to avoid them. It looks like you're actively being like, if you're coming to encounter me, I'm available. Yeah.
Right,
That's cool.
right.
Good signs. Good signals. As a matter of fact, to represent those signals, I'm going to have you guys go ahead and roll an etiquette plus composure for how it is that you're vibing, the people outside the car. Rena,
I think-
you're hot.
I think
So you look like you belong there. Leaning on the back of a brand new sexy SUV, you look like you belong.
The
Dog
back
day.
of a Tesla, like, hey.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
I
mine.
look pretty good too.
He's like, I have, it's my paperwork. She's like,
All of those dice that I fail. You're actually joking. Okay, hold
oh
on.
my
I'm
God.
gonna
Oh,
willpower
no.
reroll.
Willpower
What the
failure.
fuck
And
is
just
that?
like trips and falls on her
Oh my
face.
God.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
That's
That's
so
amazing.
annoying. And I can only do 3 per willpower, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, hold on. Here's the first 3.
We have luck, and you can.
Oh, hold on, Rena. Before you, Rena.
Shit,
Before you roll luck. All right, you're good. Sorry, you can roll luck. I was just looking at something.
I think you can only do 1 willpower per roll. Is that right?
Yes, you are correct.
So she can only reroll the 3.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. And so I have to look.
3, 2, 2, 3, 3. Oh,
What's
hey,
with the
another one.
wands?
Another
oh my
one.
God.
Man,
We got two.
It's the luck
kicking-
check.
Two's not bad.
Rena, just don't look that I'm actually having you roll 1d1.
Do I need to roll like composure or anything?
Besides,
while
with as
I'm,
good
like,
as
trying
Viv
to-
looks, I doubt the police officer's even going to notice her face looking a little bit nervous.
I want to say because Simon is canonically discomforted by dead bodies, he probably would not be in the car. He'd probably be outside of it. But he wouldn't
then
be.
roll
He'd be on
your,
like not interacting with the officer. He'd let the other two do it. Do you still want me to roll an etiquette here?
I do, but I'm having
Okay.
the DC set differently for you because they're not going directly to you.
Okay, is etiquette plus what?
A composure.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything for
No,
just
you're in
trying
the
to
car,
keep-
you're good.
Well,
No,
for
you're
trying
good,
to
bro.
keep cool in the
Just
car.
as good as Viv.
You're good. They're not. I will have you roll if they interact with you. Cool. So Vivian tries really hard to come off as meh, which is like me in real
2
life.
successes.
So, and Cameron's cool as a cucumber. Cool as a carrot.
Go with the police a lot.
Nice.
I was in jail recently.
Honestly,
Cool
true.
as
That's right.
couscous.
You were in jail recently. Look at this. You're like a professional.
So the cop pulls up and they do the whole thing where as they pull up, they get the high beam beaming at you. It's like, oh, fuck, you can't even see. So as they get out of the car, you can't even see the cop because they're so blinding. And even as they walk forward to you, they end up stopping and standing in front of the light, which is so bright and wide around them that they just look like a dark figure in the middle of, ow, my eyes fucking hurt, fuck you. So they pull up and it's just one of those things. They pull up, they get out of the car, the bright lights on, so on and so forth. And they say, it's pretty late. What are you doing in the park this late?
Oh, hanging out. Came for the sunset. Good view for film purposes. I'll load up this camera.
Yeah, park closes at sunset.
Oh, that's why we're getting in
Signs
the car and
posted
getting
at
out.
every entrance. Sunset was a few hours ago. What are you doing here?
How late is it?
9:30 at night.
Oh, it's like fall though, so sunset does go down faster.
That
Is it a
made
full
up
moon?
thing. Daylight
Is it a
saving.
full moon tonight? What's the moon?
Roll a 2d12. On a 24, it's a full moon. 28, I meant. Full moon.
Roll 2d12 and on a 28, it's a full moon.
24. Math.
Scott knows how to math.
Nope.
Pretty full.
It's close to full. Is it waxing or waning? We'll say it's waxing. All right, keep going.
All right, look, I run a news channel and I heard that there might be a story, so I was hoping to get some footage.
What are you looking for?
Probably whatever you're here for. Do you want to make a statement?
I want to ask a question. I was swinging by the area, and I got a report saying to come check it out, because that was the closest car in the area. And the closest
I
car in
got
the
a
area,
source-
probably because I got the same tip that you did. Now,
I've got a source in the police, and they informed me that there might be something going on, but they didn't know much. Just that they caught wind. But as you know, I don't have to give up my sources.
he takes a couple steps ahead off to the side. You guys can't really make out who it is because you're fucking blinded by seeing dots because that light is obnoxious. As he does so, he goes, Cameron, let's not mince words here. Where the fuck is the body? And like as you're like blinking through again, like being blinded, it's that cop from the Hunter's Lodge, or the
one that actually
wrestlers
knew things, or
killed.
the other one?
The one that knew things.
The one that knew.
Well, I walked up
things,
to you guys
yeah.
and asked you questions before.
But it was an asshole, yeah.
Shit, you should have just said it was you. You alone?
For now.
In the car. We, part of a ghoul thing.
Go on.
Well, we're looking into misbehaving ghoul that might be penetrating the. He's like looking at Vivinsheim. What the fuck's it called?
Oh, he's
Penetrating the sheen, the
talking
sheet,
about the veil.
the veil, penetrating the veil, and we're trying to find out what we can and stop it before the Camarilla get really upset. Did I use those words right?
He's giving you the typical cop look, like as you
Like, more
fumble
or
your
less.
words and sound like an ass, like a lot of people do when they speak to police. You just silently
What's up?
standing there and gives that overall tone of judgment.
Look, I know I sound like an asshole, but I'm telling the truth. I just don't. The terminology is still kind of new to me, so we're hoping to do an autopsy back at Zeke's place, figure out what the fuck's going on, because there's a rogue ghoul.
So you kind of work those words. I want you to go ahead and make me a charisma plus leadership check for me.
Leadership.
No. Oh, okay, that's fine. You already rolled. Never mind. You're good. Are you happy with the result?
I think 4 is pretty solid.
4 is pretty solid. He nods and says, so there was no body out here tonight. And like as he says, so there's no body here tonight. One of the things you quickly pick up, again, your character has a high wits and a high technology. All of a sudden you see the lights to his body cam comes on. Like the little green light. He says, so there was no body out here tonight.
No, not that we saw, officer. Been a pretty quiet night.
Ain't you that guy that just got arrested a couple days ago?
Yeah, I keep finding myself in the right place at the wrong time, or the wrong place, whatever that saying is, but getting some great footage myself.
Listen, if I see anything fucking weird out there, any signs of anything, I know exactly where you live. We already have your fingerprints and everything. I don't give a shit how much you pay your lawyer.
I look forward to it. Maybe I can get some more of footage from you all.
Get,
from my
get in the
episodes.
car and get out of here.
Have a good night, officer. Remember, lights, camera, and action.
She goes and hops in like the driver's seat.
He shakes his head, watching as you guys, like he literally just stands there and watches you guys as you start to drive off. And then eventually he walks over towards where the scene was to investigate the area.
We're gone. We're leaving.
Okay, back to Zeke's.
That went well.
It did go well.
We got lucky.
I think Zeke, when you first get in the car, isn't everything okay?
Yeah, I just had to tell the police officer that we had a dead body in our car, and then we were investigating ghouls. No big deal.
What?
Okay, clarify. Cam.
He's a hunter too.
Yes.
Would I have
dramatic that way.
recognized
I gotta be
them?
dramatic.
Or like,
You were in the car.
I mean,
And
can
it
I
was
see?
blinding. It was blinding.
Cars got tint, bro.
Not that much tint, bro.
He was backlit, so it would be hard to see his face.
I legit have to drive around with grandpa driving glasses.
Yeah, because
of
you
how
have
bright
glasses.
Lights are now.
I have perfect vision. I don't have weak eyes like you.
No. It's to tint the light yellow. It has nothing to do with the.
You all wear glasses. It's just hitting me now.
Oh, Rory has her first eye appointment tomorrow. I hope she has to wear glasses. It'd be so cute.
That's adorable.
Did you just hope that your daughter has bad vision? What a cruel
I mean,
thing.
Brittany has bad vision. I have bad vision. Our parents have bad vision. It's just humanity.
Cruel.
I mean,
All right,
it's inevitable. Everybody wears glasses. It's inevitable.
So, Zeke, that thing didn't like leak on the seat or anything, right?
I don't think so.
Great. Gonna have this thing cleaned again tomorrow anyway. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of my car. Hang on,
Yeah,
the
you
doors.
guys can do that, I think.
You won't even look at it. Are you afraid of? It's dead.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It can't hurt you, Simon.
Yeah, it's
Almost
not,
like
that's
trying
not
to
really
like
the point.
he's trying to be reassuring, but my charisma's so bad that that's as reassuring as I am.
Would you prefer
Some
that
Messi's
it
in the back
could?
seat.
Yeah, he was like looking out the window, like shoved all the way over to the door the whole ride.
She flops
Shallow
on a hard
breaths.
turn.
Just an arm ends up on your lap.
He like screams. He's like, ah! Like puts the arm back over.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's figure out what the hell's going on. After Zeke gets the body out, Cam's gonna go look meticulously over his seat and floor and make sure that there's no weird leakage
Yeah,
of fluids.
I'll help Zeke get the body into the hospital.
Simon, be a gentleman. Lend a hand. As Cam's not lending a hand.
I don't.
Um,
Wherever you want us to take it, Zeke. So, like, do you have like a offshoot like operating room?
Yeah, he's got a surgery room.
Okay, I imagine we
As I
take it
say,
there.
I-
the body there.
do you want me to autopsy this like now or?
Inside your place, yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. So
right
I
behind you all,
guess
I
I
was
would
just-
prepare. I would put it on like a trolley or something like nearby, and I would you guys would see me kind of like meticulously start moving stuff, getting things ready, and then you would see me shuffle something to one of the freezers. Just one of the bodies.
Doctor, I've got no pulse. Get it?
Although Pat's house is like supposed to be a small personal clinic with like one room for treating, but it's also a morgue.
What are you talking about? I have a huge house.
Yeah. Which a
It
house
has to
isn't
be
exactly.
It's huge. For me to have the lab in there, it had to be a huge house. Like
It's like that's also a morgue.
I think he's saying like the
Yeah.
surgery area itself is not like a full hospital. It's like a little.
oh no.
surgery.
Oh yeah, it's one room. It's one
Yeah,
room for it, yeah.
I think I went over it with you. I can hold at least 2 to 3 bodies in there.
Yeah.
I'll
We talked
work
about that
on-
in
I can
session
only
one,
work on like
so.
one really at a time, but like I can hold 3 bodies there.
Yep. Oh, that's good.
Cool.
All right, cool. So yeah, you guys get to the house. I mean, you bringing the body in, it's not that strange for where you are. People always think that what you do is a bit strange. So you get the body in there, and I don't know if there's any more RP or whatever the characters are going to do.
Yes.
Go ahead.
After the no one laughs at the no pulse. Doctor, do you concur?
Again, just because I'm in my element, he probably wouldn't be hearing
Good.
you really. He would just be like getting ready to do autopsy.
Yeah, don't respond, please.
Crowd tonight, guys. All right. I guess do your thing.
Vivian,
concurred.
you should probably tell your friend what happened and maybe to close up shop for a little while.
Yeah. I'll give her a call, and she'll step out of the room.
Should we send like 2 of us over there? Just let us know. You concur?
She calls Morgan.
Okay. Bring, bring. You get sent a voicemail. There's a whole 2 ring and then voicemail.
She hangs up as soon as she hears the voicemail, and then tries calling again.
Bring. Sends a voicemail after 1 ring this time.
Honestly, Catch Me If You Can with Leonardo DiCaprio, one of the best, Simon. I'm surprised you didn't go along with it.
I think he's overrated. I don't think he deserved the Oscar.
Oh, maybe not for that pretty good performance, but I mean, come on.
She comes back in the room.
Sorry. I had to correct that problem.
He's in the scene.
Oh, sorry. We'll just assume he was in character and that wasn't just Messi's bad take.
Oh, hey guys.
Okay, anyway, she comes back in the room.
They're talking about Leonardo DiCaprio and Oscars.
She interrupts you. She's sending me a voicemail. Maybe we should go over there.
Yeah, Zeke, you want to meet us there when you're done? You want us to stay?
Yeah, I can meet you there when I'm done.
Or we can all go. We can do this later.
He's like meticulous. Again, it looks like he's in his element. He's just not like paying attention. But like with you, like raising your voice, I'll meet you there.
Vivian, do you know where she lives?
I don't. But she should still be at the shop. I mean, she doesn't close until... Well, then she's looking at the time and then... Well,
She also said she was going to be looking into stuff, so maybe she's just on the phone with someone else. Let's go anyway.
If she's not going to be at the shop, where else would she be? I don't want us all to go to the same place.
I don't know. That's the problem.
Can you use your IRS powers to find her house?
Okay, you two go.
Up and away, IRS.
I'll try to find
IRS.
any social media or anything she might have. Maybe she posted something recently. I'll try to figure out where she might have been last.
I'll see if she can't just text me back. Something obscure.
Just text her like urgent. Get back to me ASAP. Maybe don't respond to that. Break.
So yeah, she texts Morgan. Something
if you guys are like straight up now leaving my house, right?
Yeah.
All right. You'll see.
I'm staying.
Are you staying? Okay.
Yeah, just for now. Yeah.
You'll find it. As you guys are all leaving, I'll text you with my reports or findings. Like as you guys are like, your foot's out the door. Like you'll almost realize he comes to like realizing you guys are leaving.
Okay, yeah. I'll just you tell me what happens while you're digging through there, and while I'm here, I'll update the group. Everyone type in the chat, not individuals.
Got it. Zeke, if you need an extra pair of hands, Simon will be here to help.
You say that, but he's already gone back, like, apart from his curtain.
Damn it. Like 0 for 6 today. All right,
So
Viv,
she
you ready?
sends that text to Morgan.
I'll drive.
Like, hey, really need to talk to you.
I'll drive. You keep trying to contact Morgan. And we head to the shop. Viv's gonna keep trying to contact Morgan.
Rena, I can't remember. Do you have what kind of phone do you have?
She has like an
Molly!
iPhone or something. I don't know. Hi.
Welcome, Gym Squad. I'm Malu. Probably the newest phone. She's been staying at Cam's for a while, so odds are she upgraded.
Oh, she got a new phone.
It's been like 2 weeks, so she has.
I mean, she's had a phone though.
Molly, did Wade buy you a new phone after only 2 weeks of living with him?
No, whenever we first started dating, her parents bought me car tires, man. I was broke as shit.
I'm just saying, maybe Molly wouldn't appreciate your treating Vivian differently than how she.
I am not. Cam.
Are you saying it's because
hold on.
Vivian's a 10?
It's not even Cam.
Are you saying it's because Vivian's a 10?
It's Vivian treating Vivian. You think Cam logs out of his Amazon account?
She's treating herself at this point.
There's nothing wrong with this, okay?
Okay, cool. So you you guys you send that text message. The reason why I was asking what kind of phone you use is because you can see that it says notifications are silenced on there.
Can't get
Is
through
it
to
one of
him.
those notify anyway?
I don't know if iPhone does that.
It
But
does.
let's say
Definitely
yes.
does.
Okay, I don't remember.
You can
Cool.
notify anyway.
Okay.
It'll
can
make
she,
it'll make
I
the
do it
phone
to
better.
JP all the time just to piss him off. So yeah.
I used to do it to Zombie all the time.
She'll do that then.
Just to real quick chime in. If they have notifications off and they're possibly being pursued by a crazy stalker murderer person, maybe don't ring through to them anyway, because that would make.
You probably have it on
noise, and
vibrate. I'll
then-
just vibrate.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
That's what my phone is, vibrate, but you can still make it notify and just bzz, bzz.
Messy's saying if she's hiding inside of a closet somewhere and her phone keeps going ding 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 ding.
She probably would have turned it off by now because it's been like 20 minutes of this.
Womp, 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 womp.
If she didn't, she
Like,
deserves to die. She's like that person
This
in the horror movie.
self-righteous motherfucker won't answer the phone. Ding 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 ding. Ah!
What a bitch. Why won't she answer?
I'm just saying I've seen enough slasher films to know that that's how you always die.
This isn't a slasher film. This is a real life RP.
This is real life.
Yeah, it's real life, Messy. This is all
Um,
accurate.
Can you learn the difference, please?
Scott, while they're driving there, I would
Vivian really is a 10.
I would look up socials or HunterNet info on them to see if I could find any info quickly.
On Morgan, you're saying?
Yeah, I don't know if I know her store name. I don't know if maybe through that I could find like accounts or something linked with it, social media, anything like that.
Yeah. So you're just doing this like you're not at work or anything like that. You're just doing like a regular search.
Yeah, I'm
like
just doing
Wade-
it
Wade's
next to
video.
the surgery table, like getting old blood on it and everything on my phone.
I imagine you're not quite doing that, but yeah. You can go ahead and make me an
Well-
intelligence technology check is what we always do. Your two best skills.
I'm gonna grab some ice.
I think your character's like a boomer, isn't he? Oh, that's not too
Vivian's
bad.
so hot that even Rena has to grab ice when she plays her.
Actually, I'm really thirsty. I want to get water, but do you want to luck that? Or are you happy with you two? Okay, with 3, you're able to find that her shop, the Emporium, whatever it's called, like Ackerman Emporium, whatever it is. It is, I think it's Ackerman Antiquities Emporium. It has a Twitter account, with like 215 followers.
Wow.
It also has a Facebook page with like 310 followers.
1,000?
Both of those things haven't posted in like, I don't know, 11 months, because clearly just doesn't really give a shit about that. And the last post before that was like 3 months prior. You know what I mean? So that's what you're able to find. You try to see if there's
can
like a
I-
Morgan account that's like
Yeah,
you
can I look
go to
through
the-
engagements to see if there's a
yeah,
Morgan
engagements,
account? That's-
followers,
yeah.
whatever it is, to like scroll through and see if there's anything. You don't find Morgan's name on either of those things, so maybe she doesn't social media. But you just try to find anything like that, or even if she's like tagged or anything like that onto any of that shit, and she's not mentioned in any of the official posts. The only time you even Control F and try to look up the word Morgan is if you find somebody says Morgan at this shop is super helpful, thank you. Or one of those things where somebody like left a review on like, Google reviews, and it was like a 1 star. It said Morgan has no personality. 0 out of 10 would not visit again. And it's like by one of those local guides that have done
Yeah.
like 107 reviews before on Google. Ooh, sick
God, man,
burn,
you don't want
bro.
to. You don't want to see that.
Yeah, they even included a picture so you can see how dingy the place was. They definitely used a filter, you can tell, to make it seem even more dingy, which is kind of sus, but whatever.
Oh, not the
Spending a lot of
filters.
time looking through the photos. Okay, I think at that point I would go after to this. I would go to the store at this point. I'd tell Simon, or wow, I'm Simon. I would tell Zeke that I'm leaving now.
If you say that you're leaving and you try to get his attention, he'll just be like, he'll kind of wave you down. He won't actually respond.
Okay. Sorry, I was arguing with Nope.
Well, she always pops on to the call, and she has like her name on there, and I'm always like, stop telling everybody that your name is Veronica. That's not your name.
Like you just turned in Wayne's World for like 2 seconds.
Party time, excellent. No. So You hop into the car, so you can't find anything, unfortunately, about Morgan. You hop in the car and start heading over to the
yeah, and I text in the group chat that I couldn't find anything, and I'm headed there too. I'm a little bit behind.
Okay. So you're probably like maybe 5-10 minutes behind them.
Yeah, probably.
Just because timing might be an issue in this, maybe it's not. For whoever's driving in each of the cars, so just the 2 individuals, go ahead and roll me a this is going to be a we'll do a dexterity plus driving check, please. Or even
Sure.
no, let's do this wrong. Let's do a wits plus driving check.
Sure, I got you.
Let's do this wrong, he says.
I just tried to
It's the
order
same for
mild
me either
sauce
way.
on the side with some food, and it came out MILF sauce, and I don't know if they're gonna know what
You
I
I'll
know,
did.
take some milk
leave-
sauce.
Leave
you
it.
submitted it like that?
I did. So I just, yeah, it's like
Oh,
some
no.
boneless wings with a side of MILF sauce.
I'll be very upset if you don't get like.
They're gonna assume you
A
said you
woman's
meant
right, yeah.
mild. Like he means
I
mild,
hope
right?
so. I hope they get a good laugh out of it. It's got
Or
any
a
modifiers?
busty delivery.
Any modifiers?
No, normal for Rena or whoever's rolling. Cam. Cool.
Me.
So Cam not only got a head start, but he also was able to drive there much quicker than you were. So you're going to be a little bit behind them, closer to say like 10 minutes behind them, just for the sake of it, in case it matters. So you guys go pulling up specifically to her shop, right?
I
Yes.
think so, yeah.
What
Okay, the reason why,
sorry, for my notes' sake, because I was gonna write this down but forgot. What prompted us to go to Morgan's again? What happened when we got to the
The body was the girl that was at her shop not that long
Oh,
ago, and she's
never
not
mind.
answering her phone
Yep.
calls.
Thank you, sorry.
Rena's a little drunk right now. She's not paying attention.
I just got distracted. I'm sorry.
Okay, bad notes. Bad notes.
I got her an
Don't
Irish
forget,
coffee.
Guys, adamandeve.com/distractable. Make sure that you get those toys.
Wait, do we have that?
Someone's a little too excited. Continuing on. So you guys, when you pull up to the shop, the reason why I had you roll wits instead of dexterity is because it had a secondary effect beyond just like timing to see how far behind or close behind Simon was going to be. As you guys go rolling up to the place, I imagine you try to get like a nice comfortable spot that's like right by the front door. But do me a favor, Rena and Wade specifically, go ahead and this time roll me a wits plus awareness.
No modifiers?
No modifiers, no. That's sexy. Are we happy with our rolls?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I've already willpowered twice. I guess
Okay,
I could
give me
luck,
one
but she's already got a 4, so my luck wouldn't really do much. So I'll just let.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess I could
let
try
me-
lucking to see if I can't get 5.
Ooh, yes.
Oh.
Hey,
I'm rolling physical dice, but my daddy's dice have to be tracked on screen, so.
Well, then I won't try lucking. If you're using your dice. Never mind.
All right, cool.
oh, I thought you rolled the 7. No, that was
No,
that
no.
fucker.
They're not
Why
cursed
do you have
for me.
17 dice and we have 8? What is this bullshit?
Because I've never used one this entire campaign so far, and you guys have
I
used
don't believe. No, you
732.
have. You've definitely used them.
Scroll back. The whole chat is logged, buddy.
I'll bet you've
A
used at least
long way
once.
to roll back, to be fair.
Dana, can you go ahead and roll back?
Oh my god.
Go through the footage for me. Sorry, Wise, I don't have water. Wade won't let me go get water. That's how I'm distracted the session.
Wade
So-
won't let me go get
You
water.
can
Stay
drink the
thirsty,
bug water.
bitch.
Drink the bug water, Scott.
It's in the sink, bro. It's upstairs. So anyways, you
Go drink it.
Do you need a break, Scott?
No, it's okay. I got coffee. This is the most hydrating thing there is.
This is like a perfect time to take a break.
No, it's
Do you
not.
need one?
see,
No, it's not. My
because-
food's not here yet.
You
Right.
see, because you're, where were we? As you guys are rolling up, one of the things that you notice as you're walking by, as you're rolling by, is you're obviously not like ripping into a parking lot, parking space, doing anything like that. You're trying to, come in and get a parking spot, but just like by sheer coincidence, the corner that you turned, everything that you turned, so on and so forth, you happen to notice as you're turning onto the street where she is, like the block where she is, you come up to a red light, and while you're at that red light, you happen to see somebody's walking. I mean, you didn't see them at the shop or anything like that. It could just be a random passerby. But you definitely see somebody walking away from where you guys are parked, away from where the shop is, because the shop is, say, like half a block ahead of you on the right. They are on the right side of the street, walking away from where you and the shop are. And before the light even turns green, you see them turn a corner and start walking the other way. They were too far away because, again, it's nighttime with the periodic street lights to make out any details. Would you guys immediately grab a parking spot to go check out the shop? Or are you just going to follow this random, could be absolutely nothing person that just happens to be walking by?
I imagine it was Viv that saw him, so I'll...
Yeah, if I saw him, just to be on the safe side, and because I think that she's a little paranoid right now, if he pulls up like next to the shop or something, and he's about to pull, or like just pulls into the parking lot, she'd say like, stop the car,
Okay, what's up?
park, and go in and try to see if Morgan's okay. I'll be right back. And then she gets out, and she'll walk in the direction she saw that person.
Splitting up's always what kills people, or she's gone. Great.
Imagine she pops out of the car. Like, we're talking, he hasn't even put it in park yet. He didn't
No,
press
yeah,
the park
like
button,
he's still like
and
moving.
she's already
just,
like out the car.
Out of the car.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like as he's getting in park, she's already slamming the door
Yeah, like
shut.
close,
He says his
yeah.
line,
Goes
and she's
around
doing
the
that
back of
brisk
it.
walk off with her heels and sway as she's making her way over. Cool. So you're going, Wade. You have your little talk to self one liner, and you're like, press the button.
As he's
so on and so
crossing
forth.
the street, he'll text like Simon and Zeke, like in a group, just like a normal text probably. Viv, going to investigate somebody walking into the shop by myself.
Just in the hunter net. Keep it in the hunter net.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We could.
That's
I
what
guess that'd be
Simon
fast
said
enough.
specifically, anyway. So we'll
Okay.
just
I think it's fun.
fun.
I like the idea that he sends that text message, and she responds back in the text message and says net.
Autocorrect.
Now.
Auto corrects to neat.
Right. Like,
That is neat.
You know for
All
a
right.
fact it's never gonna just say net.
I don't know which one of us you want to follow
Go
first,
on.
Scott. I'm going to the shop. Viv's going after Rando.
I'm gonna go after you first, Wade, because timing matters. Rena, well, let me do a partial of Rena, then go to you to finish, then go back to Rena. So Rena, I imagine you're moving swiftly. Yes.
yes, but not like, quick enough to catch up, but not too quick to like run into them.
So your character is wearing heels. No, you said boots earlier, didn't you? But is this like
yeah, but
heeled
they're
boots?
like heeled boots. Yeah.
Okay. So I imagine this is like one of those Chicago, New York City kind of like clacking on the ground because it's quiet because it's nighttime. And
Yeah,
you're not in an area. You're not in an area where it's particularly busy at the moment. So it's got that like New York style walk where it's like it's like a fast paced walk of a woman walking alone in the night, like you see all the time in horror movies.
Mhm,
So you're moving at a
mhm.
quick pace, but not like jogging after by any stretch of the imagination. So as you quickly make your way to the corner, do you just like straight on turn the corner normally, or are you like propping up against the corner, glancing around before you keep going, like SWAT style?
I guess it depends on how much time passed between him turning that, like rounding that corner. Because you said that she saw him around the corner.
Let's say
as she was
10.
in the
Let's say
car.
10 seconds.
Or if it's that close, then I don't know. Obviously, the person would like hear her like boots.
Not necessarily. 10 seconds is a long time for walking.
Okay, well then maybe she wouldn't walk as quickly. She might start slowing down and doing that thing where, well, you would. I don't know if you would know, but like she puts more of her weight on like the balls of her feet so that there's less weight on the heels. It doesn't make as much sound when she's walking.
Bro, I know how to walk stealth. I read Dristaward in books. Okay. I know all about that. Anyways, yeah.
And like
so,
stop at the corner.
Okay. So you stop at the corner and then just like look around the side. So like post up as you look around the side.
Yeah, she might like lean against it to not look super like conspicuous, but then like kind of like look around the corner.
Sure. You look around the corner. You can see that the person is still further down and still walking.
To
Do you
like
keep following?
towards what?
Away
Just,
from
like
you.
a sidewalk like
Yep,
down the
they're
street.
down,
kinda?
walking down the street. You don't know where it leads to off the top of your head.
Yeah, she'll keep walking. Like she'll just make sure she keeps a good distance in between so that she's not making enough noise to be noticed.
Are you matching pace? Or are you trying to slightly higher pace to close the ground slowly but steadily?
Just just run up on them and pop in the back of the
I
head.
don't know if I want to do that. I just don't want to lose sight of them, just in case they are somebody that we need to like talk to. So I guess she'll just match pace.
So
Yeah.
you do the best you can to match pace. Cool. Last thing for you, and then I'm going to move over to Wade. Rena, could you go ahead and roll for me? This is going to be a composure plus subterfuge.
Okay.
Not stealth.
Or etiquette?
Well, so the thing is, she's not actively stealthing, right? She's not staying hidden in shadows. She's not like
Oh, I see what
creepily
you're
trying
saying.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be more
She's just
etiquette if she's trying to
seem
blend
normal.
in? That'd be etiquette. right?
Etiquette.
I think subterfuge makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, subterfuge makes sense. Etiquette is going to be more like presenting yourself correctly in, kind of like more formal scenarios. So dealing with a police officer, there's an etiquette in dealing with a police officer, right? If you're just walking around being like "fuck the police," you
So,
failed your
like-
etiquette check.
So like stealth is not being seen, subterfuge is being like ignored, and then
Yeah.
etiquette is being observed but with a mask.
Yep. There you go. Thank you. That was a really succinct explanation. Thank you, Messi.
Crazy.
Cool. Rena, did you
Do I get a
want
gold star?
to? If you want, I'll lick your forehead next time I see you, from right between the eyebrows to the hairline,
Why?
slowpoke style. You know,
Why are you threatening to lick Rena? Do you want
No, he's talking to Messy,
Oh.
definitely talking to Bessie.
and I'm definitely gonna look.
You're like, Rena, do you want to? Next time I see you, I'll lick your forehead. Is the order
Not
of operations
Rena.
under your mouth? That's what you
Yeah,
said.
Rena. Listen, there is a percentage chance that Rena will have makeup on. There is a 0% chance that Messi has makeup on.
I'm
But I
glad
want that on
that's
my
what
tongue.
stops you.
That's the only reason. I ain't sexist, bro.
Well done.
5% chance. Is that what he said?
I don't know.
Okay, so I got 2 successes.
Cool. With these 2 successes, let me go ahead and roll something.
Hey, can we get a forehead lick emote?
Okay, cool. So before I continue with you, Rena, Wade, you pop out of the car, you send that text message over as you're walking across the street, and then you immediately get a response or whatever, for net. And then you're like, and you don't, I imagine you don't need to say anything else because, it's a
I'm
reminder
hurrying
of what-
because Vivian's off on her own, possibly after a murder. So I'm hurrying in.
Yeah, and the point was already made, and then she remade the point that Simon made earlier. So, point made. So you look like, ugh, now you respond, and then you put your phone away and go walking up to the door. So as you like turn the corner to go into like the little alcove or wherever where the door is, immediately you walk up to the door and you stop. It has the cage drop down. It's locked up. It's shut.
You will knock really hard.
Okay. So you do like a knock, 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 but obviously causes like a rattling noise as you do so. So you do that knock, 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 which causes the rattling. You wait a few seconds. I imagine you want to look inside, in which case
Yes.
it's a higher DC because it's hard to see inside there with like the darkness and fog or whatever of the glass. Why don't you go ahead and roll for me? It's going to be an awareness plus wits on this one.
If it's really hard to see in dark inside, can I use my camcorder's night vision mode to try to?
Yeah,
through that?
100%, absolutely. In which case, it won't be awareness; it'll be technology plus wits. And good call. And do you get a point because that's recording equipment too?
Surveillance.
Yeah. I'll give you a point for that. It's not something you can do all the time, but this is something stationary you're looking into.
I'll willpower it. I think this is important. I got a 10,
mean-
so I could lock it to 10. Okay, well,
Well, you
5.
still got 5. Sure, 5 successes. So one of the things that you notice at your 5 successes, so you're doing like your night vision or whatever to look inside there, it looks perfectly still inside there. Like there's no movement whatsoever. I mean, this takes a little bit of time. You walk up, you bang on the thing, you wait a couple of seconds, fuck it, you go and you get your camcorder out, get it turned on, switches to night vision. Then you're actively like looking through to see if there's anything inside there or holding it out, however the fuck you want to do it. And unfortunately, or fortunately, no movement at all inside there. You look to see if there's like a dead body on the ground, even just nearby. There's no signs of any movement or anything inside there. It looks perfectly still.
Hunternet. Shop closed. Cage down. No sign of struggle. Viv, on my way to you. Where you at?
Okay, before you respond to that, Vivian, you
Wait.
turn the corner.
Can I
High five.
text from a red light?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have a slight question. How long has it been since you guys left my house?
I mean, 20 minutes
20
just to get
minutes?
across
Yeah,
town.
15, 20, yeah. Can I text while at a red light?
Yeah. I mean, I think
Texting and driving.
somebody in chat roll me a D10. If they roll a 1, you maybe a cop pulls up next to you.
A typical autopsy, Scott, takes up to like 4 hours to do. So
Yeah, it takes a long time.
I imagine
kind of
Zeke's not
removing
going to
the
be
scene.
paying attention to his phone at all. If anything, I'm probably recording and stuff while I'm doing it, which I could roll for and all that later. But like,
It's a good thing we got that 8 first. Goddamn.
Yep.
I just want to text in the group chat and say, can you share her contact info?
Bloop. Done.
Okay, great.
So that would have been probably
Vibs.
before. That probably would have been before you said that other thing on the Vivian to you, right? Because he probably would have sent that text to you while you were looking. So before you responded, you would have had that text and could have responded before you got over to the Hunter Net. So right before you messaged the Hunter Net, Rena, you would turn the corner and you walked maybe like 25 feet, matching pace behind this person. Then they do like a half look behind them and keep walking. About another 10, 15 feet later, they do another half look behind them and break off into a sprint.
Okay, then I take off after them.
Okay. So you start taking off after them, running, taking off after them. And then like a couple, like several moments later, you hear your phone, ding, as you hear a text message from Messi, obviously asking for contact information. And then a couple seconds after that one, like 8-10 seconds later, you hear like a Netflix notification telling you that, what is it called?
We're taking
Camp
a break.
Campbell. That Camp Campbell new season is coming out, and you're sprinting after this person. Before we take that break, I want to make one more check from you, Vivian. Why, wait, is your food here yet or no?
Of course not. No breaks.
Oh, if your food's not here yet.
I guess they need a break. I don't know what we're breaking for, but if we need a break, we need
I
a
just gotta
break.
pee, but we can
Is your
keep
food
going.
almost here?
When the food gets there, I'll go pee. It's okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you just go pee now while we're chasing after Vivian?
Because I'm about to pull up in my little mini.
I'm gonna goop,
You're
goop.
15 minutes out. You didn't leave right away, did you? I thought you were hanging out with Zeke till we had like more info.
Yeah, I left like 5-10 minutes after.
Rena, it's stamina plus resolve.
I would say just go if you gotta go, man.
Right now? Here?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
resolve?
not my office. Go for it.
Stamina plus resolve.
yeah.
Yep.
You can do that.
Oh, I see resolve, but wait, there's...
Just click on. They're both
Food to the left.
traits. They're
Or
both
yeah, if you
traits.
click on one, they're both. Yeah, they're not.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can double trait. You just can't double skill.
Oh, got it. Okay. 2.
I think
They
we
have
have
with
some luck. I think we have a luck.
Yeah, I'll luck
50-50
it.
on it.
Fuck. Literally one off.
Okay. So you're sprinting after this person, but unfortunately the fucking heels, as good as you are in them, they're heels, bro. Like what do you think this is, a movie? Like only in movies are you catching up to the perp on heels.
Boots, you know.
I don't give a shit. They're heels. They're not going to be the same as proper running wear or walking wear. They're heels. They're meant for fashion, not function.
Please,
So-
Scott, continue telling a lady how lady shoes work.
Absolutely, I will gladly do so. So
I think you
are.
can do that when you've worn heels and tried.
I have worn heels before.
and tried to
These
run.
aren't heels, they're heeled boots.
I was
I
gonna say
don't-
they're
I
thicker
don't-
heel. I've run in heeled boots before. I could definitely do it, but too
I was
successful.
gonna say I don't know if I've ran in the heels. I've only worn heels a few
I'm
times.
just
so
trying
that's
to
for
keep
dress and
up with
drag,
like
so-
location. Anyway, what happens? Do you round the corner too quickly and I lose sight of him, or what?
No. You don't lose sight. You don't. It's not like you failed by a crazy amount or whatever it is. So, anyways, so you are chasing after the person, but unfortunately they're pulling away. I mean, I could do the whole card. Well, they're a man, and men are naturally faster than women. No, obviously that's bullshit. So you are chasing after the person, but the thing is that what happens is they end up turning off into a nearby, like I don't want to use the word park because that's kind of an overstatement. It's more or less a nearby. You know those memorials that exist that have like it's almost like a mini park that has like a memorial
Yeah.
inside of it. They
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
into there where there's no street lights around except for directly over where the memorial is and the American flag is. So they turn off into one of those things where they're kind of in the darkness. And so you're chasing after and you don't hear any footsteps as you come rushing up to this area. You lose sight of them, but you don't think it's because they're just gone. You get the impression they might be around. And so with that being said, why don't we go ahead and we can take our quick break before we jump into the
We
next
can
scene.
buy a little bit more time before Wade's wings show up. Were they wings? I
No
don't
one's
remember.
even grabbing them. I don't even know if they're gonna cancel the order.
Oh.
It's
It's a
because
sad day.
you asked for MILF sauce. That's
I just
why.
know
Yeah,
every
it's
time
the
we take a
milk
break,
sauce.
instead of 3 minutes, we end up taking 20. Scott,
I mean, why are you looking at me?
it's your fault. You're gonna
Always
eat
your
some goddamn
fault.
horse flies and shit.
I just gotta get water and go pee. I'm gonna fill this up with pee and just drink it.
Okay, but don't do them at the same time. I made that mistake.
Okay, Bear Grylls.
All right, cool. Be right back, everybody. just want chat to know that I'm the only one back from break. So like, Wade complaining about breaks taking too long, and I'm the only one here. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, look who just sat back down. Welcome back, Wade. What took you so long? I got me a beer. Do you drink beer or no? No, I knew that, and certainly neither do I anymore in my life. So if I told you Dogfish had 90-minute Imperial IPA, you'd be like, no thank you, or I don't even know what that is. Okay, cool. Well, it's delicious. What's really popular right now, which fucking grosses me out, is sours. It's a type of beer. They got like insanely popular in the past, say, I don't know, 7-ish years. Like swept the nation, and they just taste sour. It's like if somebody put fruit in your beer, but like that fruit like went bad 3 weeks ago, and then they put it in your beer. It's like, it's nasty. I don't mean whiskey sours, I mean sour beers, but yeah, Wise One, if you're not a fan of no, not Wise One, sorry, who was that? This is that. Githane, if you're not a fan of Dogfish, as like your palate completely understands, but for quality of product, and like the dedication they have to it, Dogfish is a pretty top-notch brand for, again, like their how much they care about their product, whereas like Samuel Adams has absolutely lowered the quality of ingredients they've put into it many times over the decades. Dogfish holds true, just like the Stone IPA or their offshoot Arrogant Bastard, and a lot of other really good breweries. Whether or not you like it, it's a different conversation, but it's at least a good company that has a good product. So, I absolutely like stouts. If you buy ports, you mean like port wine? But you guys know I'm an IPA, though I'll drink other beers too. I'm an IPA and Scotch person. I also do tequila, so like margaritas or just straight tequila. But you know, wine I drink. I do like red wine. But if you got that cider shit, get that shit away from me. It tastes like somebody pissed in my you know, apple juice. It's so gross. Sherry, that's my mother. No, red wine is way better. I mean, there are times where you just want a white wine. You're like, oh, I can go for a white wine right now. But red wine is more universally good. So, it's just a lot of Americans don't know how to drink red wine. Americans hear, red wine, it's room temperature. And it's like leave it on the counter in the kitchen, which their kitchen is way the fuck hotter than red wine is supposed to be when you drink it. It's supposed to be closer to like 57 degrees, not 73 degrees. But yeah. My cocaine I like to have be like a clean 83 degrees, like cool enough that you can feel it, but warm enough like it doesn't sting on the way in. You know what I mean? No, I don't cut it. I take that shit straight. What the fuck? No. If I'm gonna cut it, I'm gonna mix a little bit of that Kool-Aid out of the kind of packet. You know what I mean? Like the no sugar added Kool-Aid packet. That way, like, you know, my snots come out like purple. Messy's talking to Nope. You missed that, man? You're welcome. And you know what else would be fun to play? That might be. She has had a couple husbands. Mass Effect. XCOM will be okay. And the only reason I'm saying okay, the reason I'm being reserved, is because I think it's going to be so rules light, you're going to get bored quickly. I am all in for playing it, but I think it's going to be so rules light. Yeah. I'm with Messi on this one. I think doing a short one is fine, but I think it's going to be so rules light, you'll very quickly find yourself bored with that system. So I have to find a Fallout that's worth playing. So, which will require some research. Mass Effect, I've already mastered the rules. I'm already building out like a I don't remember that. We can do soldiers. Soldiers is a fun one because you have, but you don't have to be soldiers. You can do whatever style you want. So, but soldiers is a really good one. Yeah, we can do whatever you want. You know, I have that system. Well, again, XCOM is very watered down. I'm just being clean. God. Messi, we're waiting for you. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at it again. Okay, let Neither did I. I played Fallout 1, 2, and 3. Cool. All right, we ready to go? All right. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And where's the screen thing? There it is. We back.
We back.
Here.
We chilling.
All right. So here we are. Rena, you went chasing after them. Now again, we discussed this beforehand. In previous things. In case it comes to that. Initiative in the previous version of the game was always a 1d10. Is just how it went. It was a simple 1d10. But in this one, apparently it's not a 1d10. It's like something else. Plus like how close you are. But like who close to who or what? How does it work in the system again?
I'll find the page.
We have never used combat in the system, so
I'm
we're
pretty
about
sure it was
to go
proximity
through.
based and what you're going to do. So if you're trying to get up and like melee someone, I think that goes before ranged, which goes before. I think that's how it's based. But how it initially, if neither one, I don't know.
I mean, before, like, obviously she gets into this memorial place and like slows down because she can't see them, so she might pull her phone out to like send her location real fast,
Mm-hmm.
and then put her phone away. So, just so she sends that before.
Yep.
Get into any kind of action.
Cool. So people are saying based off the action you take, so if somebody's going to surprise round you or stealth on you, I guess my action is, or I guess you are, if you're trying to surprise round or stealth, we find that out by, I don't fucking know how you describe that. That just sounds so esoteric and fucking lacking
Page 120.
rules, which bugs the shit out of me. I hate when there's no rules for things that require heavy rules, and there's too many rules and things don't need rules.
It says, unless one side has surprise, usually resulting from a success on an earlier test, perhaps of tactics or sneaking to set up ambush, characters act in descending order of action, starting with close proximity, ranged, newly initiated, and then anything else.
Cool. So close proximity of who to what?
Between already engaged parties.
So there's two people. So who goes first?
Unless one side has surprise, which it sounds like in this case they do. If necessary, you can break ties by comparing dexterity plus wits.
So as for surprise, there's technically not surprise at the moment, Rena, because you know that there's some motherfucker inside here, right? You're aware of that. And they're obviously aware that you creeped up on them. So surprise isn't a thing on the table yet. However, they could potentially stealth up behind you, or maybe you're aware of them and you stealth up behind them, or whatever it is, to figure that out. So we need to figure out how this is going. So your character stopped outside the memorial. You pulled out your cell phone real quick. You very quickly probably popped open the group text with your friends. Pin dropped your location. Literally just, the apps button, share my location, send. And before you even finish sending, you closed the phone, dropped it in your pocket, and then...
She's gonna keep one hand on her gun, which she has in like the back of her the belt or pants or whatever, probably her pants. And then she's going to, I guess, like a perception kind of thing, like or investigation. She's just gonna be looking around for like movement, scanning the area.
Absolutely, this is awareness plus wits.
Awareness plus wits. Okay.
Now it is dark in here, so that does give the person has advantage because it's darkness. Now it's not like it's like crazy advantage; just means they have the ability to stealth without necessarily having to hide directly behind something.
Okay.
That not like they have a +3 or some bullshit.
Theoretically,
+1. It just
you
means
could
they
have
have a
used your
greater area they can move through.
when you took your phone out, you could have used the flashlight from it if you were wanting to use it, but that would give your position
I
away
was gonna
too.
say yeah, she's not gonna try to do that. Not yet, anyway. Okay, 2.
For the record, once Cam's done, once he has a location, he's taking the car to get there as fast as possible.
Which you can see it's probably not that far.
Okay. So you start creeping around, and what I would say with your total check for 2 is as you're creeping around and looking, you don't find exactly, it's not like you see this person, but you definitely you hear a movement in a bush nearby, and so you look over in that direction. But then you just get this prickly feeling on the back of your neck, like somebody might be the other way. So you have your hand on your gun, which gives you a lot of assurance. I mean, your characters know, I know we always play off jokes about Vivian. She's a 10. She's just like a gold digger. Da, 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 da. But the simple fact of the matter is, she's actually like a badass bitch, and she's the kind of person that absolutely would run into the scenario and would keep herself. Is she scared? Absolutely. Is her heart pounding? Absolutely. Is her breath under control? Absolutely. Because she can handle scenarios like this. It's not her first time. So
That's how
she's
Cam
walking
felt
in.
when she came to stay with him.
Yeah, but she didn't wet herself.
He did.
So you you
You're focused.
I'm trying. Have a sleep with ADHD, and Wade's like, ah. So you go walking in and look around. You get the idea, you're hearing something over there. You get this prickly feeling over there. You're not entirely sure where this person is, but you definitely have your wits about you. You don't find them yet, and like you said, you're starting to creep in slowly, not walking in quickly or like that. Creep in slowly and just kind of looking around. You don't notice them yet. What do you do next?
This is not the right one. Sorry. I have my sense the unnatural, but that's just what is it? What do I find out with sense the unnatural? Just if there is supernatural nearby.
Depends what perks you have for it.
I have
I think
hands
Pat
free,
can pinpoint, but
which means I don't
you
have to
can't.
use my object to sense.
Typically, you could see what's.
So I would just tell you that there is something supernatural in your presence, within 100
Yeah.
feet or something. If you don't have precise, I don't think you can hammer down.
If you don't have
exactly where it is.
precise or range, then you won't know where. You don't have either. You just have hands free, right?
Yeah, just hands free.
Yeah, it'll be within I think a block of you, like a city block.
Which is probably about where you need it to be, but it still wouldn't tell you where in that range. It would just tell you if there's something supernatural or not. And if not,
Nor
I
would
guess
it tell you
another
if
human.
it's the guy that you're chasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do know that he's a ghoul,
If it's
If
him,
it
have we
is
seen
him.
him? Yeah.
so I know that I'm
Yeah.
looking for that.
The problem is the one thing I can't tell, and it's more just up to you, I guess, is how tall. Like, I've always seen it as like a bubble.
Hmm.
You know, not like I'm sending a ping out and it comes back to me. It's not like that. You're in the middle of that bubble, but it's like you see pings. But you don't. I do technically. It's just you can't
Maybe
see.
she's
You
just
don't know.
more concerned with finding the person, so I might just roll again. My awareness plus wits. As she like continues to move through this space.
Go ahead.
Okay, 2 again. Maybe I should luck this one. Okay, 3.
Thank you. Let me roll my
Scott,
side.
can we get some
Yes.
danger dice?
Well, maybe Rena's in danger. Sure, let's give Rena
That's
danger
what I mean.
dice. She's in that
There's some
moment.
danger
Rena's
dice.
feeling the moment. Doom, doo doo doon, doo doon doon, doo doon doon, doon.
Thanks for the score.
Dun, dun, dun. Same as before. You're pretty sure you see somebody. There's those two things that we discussed beforehand. And you start like, motherfucker, I'm pretty sure you know where they are. You go start creeping off to your right where you heard that like noise originally. And you start going over there and you're creeping closer and closer to where it is. Do you like draw your gun out or do you still leave it hidden?
It's one of those like she might take it out, but like still keep it behind her back. You know what I mean? Like kind of
Yeah, okay.
holding it just a bit under
So
her jacket or
you
something.
draw it out, but your arm is kind of held stiff and like behind your thigh or whatever it is. So it's
Yeah.
not super, it's not pointed at them. You're being a responsible gun owner. You're in danger, but you don't
Yeah.
want to just go waving it at a random person. You have your finger
Pointing
off
a
the
gun
trigger,
around.
so
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Makes sense. Cool. So, and you start like creeping your way towards the thing. And as you get closer to the bush and you're like, this motherfucker's right behind this bush, all of a sudden you literally see a skunk runs out from the bush and you're like, oh shit.
Fuck.
Yep. And once again, you have that prickly feeling coming from behind you. And so it's like, once you realize it's the skunk, which has its own little freak out, and because the skunk just kind of popped out, I just need you to do me a favor real quick. Go ahead and roll me I think it's a resolve plus composure check.
That's just willpower. You can roll willpower too.
Yeah, it works.
There's a
Not
button for
willpower
that.
reroll, but regular willpower.
Yeah, there's a button for that.
Oh,
underneath the
just regular
tracker.
willpower?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
So
Can we
the
have
short
two?
version, are you lucking that or anything or no?
I only have 2 willpower right now, yeah. So
Oh,
We have
yeah,
luck. You could
never
luck
mind.
to try to get one.
my composure plus resolve would have been 4. That would have been a
Yeah,
better
wait.
roll.
I think you're right. I think
Willpower
rolling
makes sense
is
though because
for-
like fear is supposed to be harder when you use your willpower. That's the flaw of using willpower, and you
might be
used it
right.
a lot. Yeah,
We'll look
I am
into
right
that.
on this.
Okay, he's right. I'll look into it anyway.
Well, I guess it won't hurt to look. I don't really want to fail here.
And don't fail.
Okay, there's 1 success.
Okay, cool. You didn't fail. So the skunk pops out and it scares the shit out of you because something that just came out so brazenly, and then there was a fucking skunk, which is has its own instinctive reactions as a human. You know what I mean? Seeing a skunk, it scares the shit out of you for a second, but just like with the trains, you keep your shit together and you're fine. You realize it's a skunk immediately, like this is a waste of time. You turn, you immediately start looking the other way. I said you didn't directly find them yet, but you get this feeling, even though you heard something over here, so you investigated it because it was a logical thing to do. You just get this like sense that it wasn't over here to begin with. It was to your left. It was that like prickling you're getting, like somebody was watching you from behind every time you looked in this direction. Now you're starting to make your way over there. 2 rounds have passed. Obviously, you've already pulled up to another red light, Messy. You're like nearby, but not quite there yet. And you see the text messages that came from, what the fuck's his name? About she's heading over to XYZ. And then all of a sudden, and then after that, like a 2 minute later notification, you get a location with no words attached to it. Wade, obviously, your character would have made your way at this point in time. You just pulled into the car. So you just like walked away from the whatchamacallit, gone over, hopped into the car, you've engaged it and switched it into drive, but you haven't moved yet. Before we do anything else, Wade, are you looking to like rip ass over there, like peel out to head over in that direction? or are you
Scott, do you know
still
what rip-ass
driving
means?
cautiously? Yeah, it means to fart.
Okay, just checking.
But I imagine Wade would rip ass.
I'm
He's
not
like-
sure
he's
if
like-
Pam is planning on farting, but if it happens, it happens.
You know, he's like Mathis with the cop story in the graveyard. You know, he just starts like flatulating everywhere out of nerves.
Yeah, I'm here to rip ass and take names.
Rip ass and for cheap ass.
I imagine he wants to get there quickly, so he's probably speeding a little bit, but he has no reason to think that she's in a lot of danger yet. The store wasn't a major thing, and she's been responding, though slowly she still responded. So he's gonna try to get there fast, but he's not gonna like go 60 miles an hour in a 25 running red lights. All right, good talk.
I gotcha. Cool. So you don't even have to make any checks. You're good. So you are, you're just gonna drive over. No checks or anything needed. Rena, it's back to you again.
Okay. This time I'm gonna use the sense down natural just to so she can get her bearings a little bit more.
Okay.
You
You get this prickling in the back of your neck, but you're not even 100% sure it is what you think it is. So you're gonna confirm it. Okay. You do sense the presence of an unnatural creature around you.
Okay, so
It's-
then she's
It's the skunk.
not the skunk.
What?
Where's skunk?
All right, then I'm just gonna kind of continue with the same thing, but like in the other direction where I feel like it's kind of coming from. So awareness, wits again.
My apologies. Yes. Wait, hold on. Awareness, wits again. So, using that power is your action, unless I'm mistaken.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure. Again, actions aren't the same in this as they are in like more formal.
So she's just focusing
systems,
then, just to like confirm, like, am I even really chasing something? Like, obviously, this guy's involved somehow, but like, is it just a random person that who like is sketchy for a different reason?
Okay. So you you are able to confirm that there is something here and not some sketchy person. You're pretty confident this is the person that you're looking for. Okay. You're very confident in this one. With a -1 penalty because you're focusing in on yourself. Go ahead and roll me that wits plus awareness again.
Wish you luck. Ooh.
There's 3 ones. What the hell?
Oh, that's like a natty one, dude. What the fuck?
Do I
That's the first time
willpower?
that's happened. 3 1s.
Bro,
That's a 1 in 1,000 chance.
do you want a willpower reroll that? I'm just kidding.
I mean, kinda, but like, I feel like I should just luck it because it's like I only have 2 willpower, so I kind of want to say.
I know
if
Viv's
I
wearing
get to
pants, but
combat.
if you do it, maybe you can get a tutu.
Okay, I guess I'll just luck. All right, I fail.
Fail across the board. So unfortunately, you do not sense the person coming in. So I happened to roll. I rolled 5 dice, which I've been rolling the whole time, but this time I actually rolled 2 10s, and then the others failed. So I actually got air quotes a crit. So I just got 4 successes against your 0. So you don't notice as you're sensing the presence of this creature. You're able to sense that they're coming in, but you don't notice that they are literally sneaking up on you. We're talking literally right behind you. So as they sneak up right behind you, this is going to bring us into the actual first round of combat. The whole time you've been looking out, trying to find out where they are, trying to find them, but you've known that they're nearby. You've kind of like had 2 different options, but then you unfortunately kind of went with the wrong option. It was like a 50-50 because you didn't dictate. I literally rolled a die for a 50-50 on this one, evens and odds. And the squirrel popped out. You were fine. Not squirrel, skunk. And then this time, as you're like sensing them, you're slightly distracted. You unfortunately do not notice them sneaking up on you. That being said, they are they come up to you, and you hear something that's sorry. They come up, sneak up behind you as you're like again falling in on yourself. I don't think you have a charm. I think you do it without it. You're just kind of like distracted, focused internally, trying to like sense where this creature is, and you hear a whisper that says, "I've seen you go in there, and I'm going to attack you." Now, you know that this person is here. This isn't a surprise in the sense that you don't get to defend yourself. You have absolutely full normal defenses that you would usually have. It's just I get to attack first, to be clear. So if there are penalties of being stealthed on where you don't get your dodge action or what have you, that is not applying to this roll. Okay? That being said, Messi, you have the book open to combat. You are our combat rules lawyer right now. How does attack rolls work? I'm pretty sure I'm going to be rolling my dexterity plus my weaponry.
What weapon is it? If it's a gun,
That
it's large
would be incorrect.
firearms.
It's not a
Otherwise, it
gun.
would be melee or brawl.
It's not a gun.
The dice pool each participant uses in a conflict turn is called their conflict
Mass Effect.
pool. In a fight, the conflict pool might be strength plus brawl or composure plus firearms. Those are 2 examples. So strength plus brawl if it's an unarmed attack.
Yep, but I'm going to be using dexterity plus weaponry. I think it's called melee. What the fuck it's called in this.
Melee, yeah.
There's melee,
Both the-
brawl, and in firearms. I mean,
Both the attacker and defender roll their pools simultaneously in a basic conflict. Alright, what's the defender roll? Defender roll. What do you roll? Hold on. Oh, dexterity plus athletics for ranged weapons. Dodging. When engaging brawl or melee, the defender is dexterity plus athletics instead of a combat skill. So you can roll a combat skill or you can do dexterity plus athletics. If they do, they inflict no damage on the opponent. Okay, so it looks like you guys are supposed to roll your attack rolls at the same time, and it's the difference of the 2 that ends up applying.
I imagine you're gonna want to roll dexterity plus athletics because I think when you'd roll brawl or melees, if you're in a fist fight or you have like a parrying weapon.
Yeah, that would make sense. Because then you
So,
would go
Rena,
next on the
are you-
range turn.
Are you defending yourself?
Yeah. I mean, of course she would.
So-
She still has her like gun, and she's got her hand on her gun. So
No. The reason is you roll an attack roll or you roll to defend yourself. It is one or the other. You cannot both attack and defend when we roll.
okay, then I'll
I
I'll
assume
roll
you want
the-
to defend yourself so you don't
the
get
defense.
fucked
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, the defense one.
Cool.
So a
So
dexterity
this-
plus athletics. is what
I'm
it
not
said.
going to roll this one with physical dice. I'm going to roll this one on the screen so this can be seen for the sake of because it's not a hidden thing that we're dealing with. It's obvious it's combat. So I'm rolling my dexterity plus my weaponry with this person. This is my abilities. Rena, what is it she rolls?
Dexterity plus athletics for defense.
And then you only take the damage that's the difference between, and if you dodge all of it and there's extra, that doesn't apply in any way. Just to
So
clarify.
you take the damage, the difference between perfect. So I'm going to I'll roll because I'm the attacker. I'm gonna roll and then you roll afterwards. And then I'll describe the scene after that, okay? So first I'm gonna roll this. That is 1 success so far. I'm going to willpower resolve to re-roll 3 of those. I get 0 successes, and then I'm going to daddy's dice.
So
I have
far, just
one success.
One success after all
All you
those
have to do
dice.
is
Oh my
roll
God.
1 success, Rena, and you are good to go.
Nice.
You succeed. Perfect. Oop, shit. I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Oh, you deserve that.
Nope, sorry. I was actually trying to add 1, and I spent this, so I had to add 2 back instead. So,
Who the fuck's giving him dice? Stop it. I mean, chat, do your thing.
Why are we not
s-
getting dice?
you have dice. Look at your pool. You have a lot of dice.
We have
So-
seven.
I know. I just don't like you.
I'm doing an autopsy.
All right, Rena, back to you. So what happens is you hear, I've seen you go in and out of that shop. And then you like whip around quickly. Of course, you have your gun in your hands. You whip around quickly as the person comes attacking at you, as seen beforehand with the video footage, with a knife that they have in their hands. So they have like more or less like the same knife that they've used to attack others. They've kept their murder weapon with them. They have with them, and they do like an overhead chop, like they were going to try to like stab you between the shoulder blades, sort of a thing. But you turn around and you see this coming in, and your defense is to quickly kind of stumble backwards to get out of the way of that very simple to dodge overhead chop. Then, as because obviously reverse grip is the worst grip, they quickly switch that grip in their hands to being, facing upwards. And you can see that this person is clearly trained with how to use a knife as they step forward and make 3 quick attacks against you. Fortunately for you, you've actually been in knife fight training before. Not that you've been in a knife fight, but you've taken self-defense classes. So you've actually been able to like step back, move out of the way, step around the tree. So all the attacks, you're just keeping that distance between the two of you. No blocks, no weaves or anything like that. Literally just keeping that distance between the two of you as he's making these aggressive attacks against you. One of the other things you're quickly able to pick up. Actually, no. What is your normal wits plus awareness?
It's like how many total do I have?
Yeah,
Between the two is 4.
4. Okay, cool. So it is 4. Okay, cool. So with your wits plus awareness of 4, you can notice that he has something else in his other hands too that occasionally when it catches the light has a little bit of a glint, but you can't see what it is. But definitely a knife in one hand and something metallic you believe in the other hand. Otherwise, this person is engaged with you. It is now your turn.
Okay. I mean,
or I should
obviously
say
she-
it's the next thing in initiative. So
Right.
I attacked, you dodged. Now I guess you get to attack and
she's
whatever.
gonna. Yeah.
So real quick for the rules, since close combat has already been engaged between both parties, he would technically go again first on this round. But if you wanted to attack, you could. You would just have to attack after he does his damage to you.
So you can't defend this turn. You can defend this turn, but if you want to attack, you can't defend at the same
you
time.
can't defend melee and attack ranged. You can only attack / defend at the same time if they're in the same initiative roll as you, it seems. That makes sense? You guys getting this?
Yeah, once
No.
initiative is set, you're saying it's more or less static.
It's always melee and then always ranged.
So right now we don't know if Scott's going to defend or attack, and we don't know if
Well, I think you're
unfortunately, we do know because this character is clearly a massive aggressor.
Yeah.
my
in
point
that
is in the
situation.
future we don't know if you're going to do that. It's going to be basically a 1 of 2 card, a green or a red.
Gotcha.
Against both. I guess that's how it sounds like Messi's. I'm
I
trying to
think-
follow along in my book, and
it's on
the
page
wording is
120.
yeah, no, I'm following
but
along. It's
I
confusing.
think the way it works is because melee always goes first, ranged people have to get into like a range distance before they can attack like safely.
Right.
Because newly initiated physical combat is always right after ranged. So it looks like if you're in melee combat with someone, you have to escape from the melee combat in order to use your ranged and still go before the melee attacker. Kadgetar's saying exactly, so I think I got it right. So since you guys are supposed to go at the same time, in melee, it's whoever's actually doing the melee that goes first, and then the ranged after, if that makes sense.
Perfect. I think I could technically take 2 actions, if you will, for how I'm reading how this is going to work. So the first thing I'm going to do, because I believe I can do this for free, cost is free, so it's no action. And then, so I believe cost means free, means I can do this and I can still make my attack. I'm pretty sure that's what cost free is. Pretty sure that's what that means. So that being said, right, chat? Cost free means it's not an action. I can just do it. Right? Confirming?
Yeah, say what it is.
Well, I'm gonna do it first. That's what it is. Rena, all of a sudden, this person looks at you, and they say to you they look at you, and like the look in their eyes. No matter, you can't even really make out the full detail of what this person's face looks like, but when you see their eyes, you see that these eyes are very commanding. When they speak, their voice has this effect over you. It is like almost wooing and compelling simultaneously. And then when you hear the words, it's something where like the world, you feel yourself swooning as you hear the words, and they say, "Drop your gun." Because obviously you have your gun waving around as you're defending yourself. They say, "Drop your gun." Immediately, I need you to go ahead and roll me an intelligence plus resolve check.
Kadgetar is saying powers were after ranged.
Where's that?
So,
Sorry. Say the free
I'm
thing. I
assuming-
can't confirm. Oh, there we go. Powers are after
So
range.
it, so yeah,
So
it
does
says
Rena, you
anything
get
else
to-
that might be transpiring is last. So that might be what they're referencing.
Oh, so
Sorry.
Rena, you actually get to go first in this then. So I can, I should be able to
So you
defend
get
myself.
to roll. Yeah, you can roll to defend if you want, or attack again, and I can also attack.
Yeah, because you're using a ranged weapon in melee, so this
So
penalty.
wait, you can
I
roll
know
to
in the old
defend
game-
and you can use your power both. You can do both those things.
So in the old game, when you're using a ranged weapon in melee, there's some serious fucking penalties for doing that. Because if you have a gun, guns you can't hit from any angle. Guns have to be straight on, and you can literally just smack a gun and it won't hit you. At least again, I don't know the system. The other system said you use gun in melee, you're a fucking idiot unless it's a shotgun. That's kind of how it always was. He can dodge and power. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
power
going
is
with what
after.
Kajitar said. That's what it looks like.
Okay, so then I'm gonna roll my. So then what is it if I'm using my gun? It's firearms plus dexterity then.
It is firearms and I'm confirming. I'm pretty sure it's dexterity. But let me double check. Okay, this one says could be composure plus firearms.
What's the penalty for using a gun in melee? Chat. Usually it's dex plus firearms. If it's composure plus firearms, I can see why. It's because you're not showing your skill. You're showing your ability to maintain your appropriate, composure, if you will. I get the idea of that. It's composure, yes. And what's the penalty for firearms in melee?
It's composure plus firearms. Okay.
Which again, that logically makes sense to me in some scenarios, and dex plus firearms makes sense in other scenarios. Don't remember the penalty offhand. Okay, everybody's gonna Google food.
Oh, interesting. Looks like there's a cover mechanic as well. I don't remember the penalty offhand.
Thing is, I don't know if
Okay.
they even fucking call it melee in this game. They might
I
call
was
it.
gonna say,
close-
isn't it
ra-
-2? But abuse,
ranged weapons in close
Naga.
combat 304. Ranged weapons in close combat 304. Where is this?
304. Jesus. Okay.
On. Oh shit.
I don't have a
Yeah,
304.
Yeah, 304 of what book?
Yeah, 304 of what?
Oh,
I
I'm in
have
a different book. Haha. Moving on.
Oh.
So the system includes because obviously you're dealing with a ghoul. Ghouls are out of the vampire book. So there again, this is
Oh,
the
I see.
flaw of this game. This game should have a core rule book and splat books, but instead everything's its own core rule book. So it sucks. So moving on. Let's be redundant with our rules. That won't lead to typos. The system includes the attacker usually rolls strength plus brawl for unarmed attacks, dex plus melee for one-handed melee weapons, strength plus melee for two-handed melee weapons. Defender rolls That's close combat. But where is firearms in close combat? Fuck. Ranged weapons in close combat. If engaged with if engaged in hand-to-hand combat, the wielder of the firearm uses strength plus firearms against the opponent's brawl or melee pool. The opponent does not receive a penalty for lacking cover. Instead, the firearm suffers a -2 dice penalty if targeting someone outside of the scuffle, as well as a -2 penalty for firearms larger than a pistol. So you have a pistol, so you don't have a -2. You're not firing for somebody outside the scuffle, so you're good there, so no -2 penalty. You're forced to use strength plus firearms, not composure plus firearms. I think it's a flaw to you. 'Cause I
That's
think you're
if
more
they're trying
composed
to
and you're
grab the
strong.
gun, isn't it? What'd you say at the
No,
start?
no. If the wielder of the firearm, so you have to use, if engaged in hand-to-hand combat, the wielder of the firearm uses strength plus firearms. So you have to use strength plus firearms instead of composure plus firearms. This is ranged weapons in close combat. That's the name of the category. So
What page
if
is
there's,
that on?
I don't have a
In the-
page right
Does it
here.
say it's in the
That's
other
in the,
book?
that's in the
In the
vampire
vampire
book.
book.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Yeah, because I'm looking through a different book. 'Cause that's just what I have open because I'm dealing with a creature that has a vampire ability. So ranged combat is usually resolved contested dexterity plus athletics. In case two combatants are attacking each other at range, you can resolve as two-sided firearm conflict above. This assumes that a character with no available cover subtracts 2 from the defensive pool, whereas the superior cover adds a 1 or 2. Dodging, multiple opponents. Let's see. Damage, ranged weapon damage, types of damage. So unfortunately, it does not explicitly say beyond what it was that I just read to you. Nothing says otherwise. Which again makes sense that in melee combat, guns have a harder time. But somebody who's stronger in melee combat, and you see this in movies all the time, they tend to have like the, I'm fucking aiming it at you anyways, bah! You know what I mean? So, and obviously if you're trying to shoot somebody in melee, they're going to be trying to grab the gun and move it out of the, you know, so on and so forth. This is where we are. We're in melee, we're scuffling. So you're rolling your strength plus firearms versus my melee pool, which is dex plus melee. That's what we're rolling opposed for my defense. That doesn't mean I get to hurt you back. That's just my defense, right? Yeah. He's trying to grab the gun and move it out of the way. All right, cool. So
Okay.
Rena, strength plus firearms versus my melee pool, which you already know is 6.
So what is he doing? That sounds like he's not dodging. That sounds like he's trying to either hit it with his knife or grab it.
Bro, there's no
Yeah.
rules for dodging in this
Dodge?
scenario.
Yes, there is. Dodging is dexterity plus athletics.
Yeah,
So there's
dodging
no-
isn't a whole mechanic.
Every fucking system has a penalty for using a gun in melee. Every system, everywhere.
Well,
So
you already
either
are by
this
switching it
system-
to strength, right? That already makes it a
Yeah.
penalty.
So no, but that switching it to strength, that penalty that you're referring to, that's the rule that you're saying. Is he grappling or is he? So her penalty is strength plus firearm versus my melee. Melee being my dodge, being my stopping her from shooting me, not I'm hurting her back. I'm not actively attacking her.
if you're dodging, it's dexterity plus athletics regardless, even according to this.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm fine with her being in melee using strength plus firearms, but unless you're trying to like parry the gun away or take it, I think you're still using athletics plus dex. That is what dodging is, no matter what.
So, but this specifically says ranged weapons in close combat. This is a ranged weapon in close combat. It explicitly says, if engaged in hand-to-hand combat, I got a knife, that's hand-to-hand. The wielder of the firearm uses strength plus firearms against the opponent's brawl or melee pool. Done. That's the rules. Here, I'll copy and paste this.
Is this
to
the
you.
vampire book?
Yes, but again,
Okay, so that's why they disagree, because this one dodging is dex athletics.
this is why you should have one core book in Splat books, not a bunch of different core books, because it causes these issues like we had with Star Wars. It's a stupid fucking way of writing a system. And it pisses me off when people can't write a system the right way.
I just think if you're dodging, you're dodging. And that's what this seems to imply.
Scott, is
But
that
but you're saying
Is that
yes
the
if you're
5e?
dodging. You're saying
Just
yes. It
double
is.
checking.
It is 5.
Okay.
It is 5e. And you're
I'd
saying
say that's probably
dodging.
right.
This is not just dodging. This is you're using the generic rule of firearms versus dodge. This is the specific rule of ranged weapons in close combat. That is just specific. Always be, or actually again, most systems specific beats generic.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna keep.
And Kaiser, brawl means hand to hand. Great point. But if brawl just means hand to hand, why are we rolling a melee pool? Why is
According
there
to
a
your
gun?
vampire book, we are. This again, that's not the system we're necessarily playing, right?
Well, you're dealing with a vampire. A ghoul is from the vampire rule book, not from the hunter rule book.
It's
I
the same
guess.
edition, it's just a different creature type.
Which is, again, I'll say it a million times. When you write a system, write a fucking generic book and then
Yeah.
splats.
That would help.
That's what
Help a
3rd
lot.
edition did. But, you know.
I'm gonna roll.
Yep. you're
Good luck.
And again, Rena, I'm not hurting you back if I beat you. This is not how this is working because I'm
Right.
dodging your attack. I'm not actively trying to fight you because I'm using a power instead. Okay?
3 seems good.
Hold on, let me take this back a step. I just want to counter my own point with something that Wade may have just been trying to make the point of 4 times, but I'm reading 3 different things while he's talking, so I may have missed the point. He is actively trying not to get shot, therefore he can use a power, versus
That's fine.
actively trying to scuffle backwards, and so instead of...
Which
so
is
if I'm
why I
trying
think
to
it's
say,
dodging, not. You're not stabbing
'cause-
back. You're dodging out of the way. Which
so
is
if I
why I
use the
think it's
melee
athletics.
pool, I wouldn't be able to use the power. I would have to just block/stab.
That's
but
what I
not
would
use the
think.
power.
But
Okay.
this is our first combat, so I don't know for. I mean, obviously, I don't know.
I'm actually
Wait, so then-
taking this back a step. I'm actually agreeing with what Wade is saying. She still has to use, because she's still using a ranged weapon in close combat, so she still has to use her
They're still getting the
whatever
penalty.
roll. Yeah. And then I'm rolling dodge.
I just wish that
'Cause-
this was this book is not clear at
So,
all about this particular.
Just to
sign.
clarify, what you guys are saying is that if he was attacking, he would use the screenshot Scott posted, but
Yes.
if he was, since he's not attacking, he doesn't. But if he was attacking, he would go first, right?
No.
And
If
then
you were
she
attacking, it'd be
would-
same. It'd be same time. Same as last time.
Even-
It'd be like a same time thing. Whereas I'm rolling my melee versus her guns.
Okay, so you can use a ranged attack in melee and it still counts as melee?
It's strength
that what
plus
you're saying?
firearms, is what we were saying.
Okay. So in that case, what you're saying is close combat. So the first initiative tab, if we're going on page 120 of the Hunter book, the first set of people that go is close combat between already engaged parties. So what you're saying is if there's close combat already engaged parties, you can use
us.
ranged attacks. It's just strength and firearms. You can't. You can
Correct,
shoot.
because that's ranged weapons in close combat. Yes.
So you can shoot ranged combat second if you take the damage from the first attack in melee then. If you ignore the melee attacker, then you can go second and you can use the normal pool, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
That makes sense. Okay, I just want to clarify that for the
Did
room.
you guys
And he's-
follow that?
Who knows? But I think you said you're not attacking, you're just trying to dodge and then power, which means that you're not meleeing necessarily, you're dodging, which is why I argued the athletics one, which your athletics might even do better. I don't know.
You're making a solid, valid point. I'm backtracking for a second here because again, I was
Right.
doing other things while listening. So if Rena and I were in a scuffle where I was actively trying to stab her while she was actively trying to shoot me, it would be that rule that I copy and pasted to you guys.
You'd be meleeing and
Yes,
she'd
yeah.
be shooting. Yes.
But we're not doing that. I want to use a power on her, so
you're
therefore she's
dodging.
shooting and I'm dodging. In which
Yeah.
case, again, taking it back a step, I believe this rule is only, as Kajitar I think was trying to make the point earlier, if where I'm actively trying to not just block her but also stab her at the same time. Serena would not roll from this pool. She would actually roll from her pool of composure plus firearms, which is again Wade's original point, Kajitar's original point. You roll composure plus firearms versus my dodge because
I've
I'm
got
not trying to
no-
stab you backwards.
I've got no argument for what she's rolling because it's just not clear.
So I have to.
But-
Yeah. So again, generic unless specific takes over. It seems like the ranged weapons in close combat, I'm interpreting that as any ranged weapon while in melee. But that's actually not fair. It sounds like if you're using ranged weapon while the two engaged parties are doing engaged tactics at the same time, which is not what's transpiring. So if we're talking
Right.
to the initiative order, we are in close combat. However, we are not acting like close combat because we are actually not doing close combat tactics. We're not using that. Instead,
So for this
it goes to
particular round, you're
ranged.
saying she should roll her normal pool because you're
Because-
not actively
because-
trying to hit her.
Correct.
Right.
Even though we're engaged, she's actually making a ranged attack because I'm not doing a close combat attack. I'm doing a power attack, which is after her. So
Okay,
I get
so
to
I'm gonna
dodge versus
reroll.
her normal pool. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. We
I
got
know
it.
it's complicated, but it actually makes sense now that we talked this out. As much as I hate how it's not written clearly, it makes sense once you understand it. Cool.
And I did worse. Sucks.
You have willpower or luck left?
I
I don't know if she wants to use
willpower.
willpower. She only has 2 left. Yeah.
That's fair.
Ooh,
Alright.
luck. That's good. That's good. All right, now I have to look
Nice.
at my dodge again. Dodge was what was it? Dex plus.
Dex plus
athletics.
athletics.
Plus athletics.
Okay, so they are. So that's actually a pool of 5 for me. So because we already know my Dex is 3. So 5 is 3. So sorry, 5d 10. Oh boy, I could absolutely suck at this one. 1,
You got it.
4
Two.
successes.
3, 4. Okay, cool. 4 successes.
4.
So more or less, we're scuffling, so on and so forth, and like I tried to stab her a bunch of times, and she's holding holding off. Finally, she's just, like I said, she ducked around the tree beforehand, so trying to use that as cover. Well, returning from around the tree, she actually pops up the other side of the tree, lines up a shot, and takes the shot. But just before she does, he quickly like jumps to the side. So he it's one of those like barely misses. We're talking like maybe an inch or 2 over the shoulder. It misses. You can feel the fucking reverberations of the sound barrier being broken as the thing's fucking flying past her or whatever. As the thing moving quickly past her. So that's kind of like how that goes. But like I said, he said to you, "Drop your gun." And so you're going to roll, but again, I'm the aggressor in this, so I get to roll first, and then you roll second. And looking at my pool again on this one, I don't think I changed my page. Oh, thank God I did not. I'm rolling, and that is a power, so I only have 1 there plus that. And then you will power afterwards, not beforehand in this campaign. Yes? The other one you did so beforehand. Okay. So I'm only rolling this. Okay. 3 successes. I don't want to willpower that one. I'm going to daddy's dice it. 4 successes. Yes! Here we go!
So then what am I rolling?
My apologies. I said this before, but it was like 10 minutes ago. Intelligence plus resolve.
I wonder how big her pool is for that.
It's 4, which sucks.
You can't get it with luck, but you might be able to get it with a reroll.
Yeah, but then she only has 1 willpower left, which is
I
rough
mean,
for
it's
her.
better than getting.
I mean, well, all he's gonna do is make you drop your gun, it sounds like. Unless it's a
Yeah, but I'm not
prolonged
trying to-
mind thing, but...
I'll do it. But just 2. Okay, 3. And I still lost. Well, I could luck
Ooh.
it.
It's still
so.
luck.
Oh, if you
Good
got
luck.
a 10, baby? Oh my God, that'd be.
Oh
Oh!
God, I was
Oh!
I was
6
stressing. I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus.
Okay.
6 successes.
That was clutch. That was
Put
double
your gun
clutch.
down. No.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
literally says.
No, you.
He literally
No, you.
says.
Uno reverse
Where
card.
did I get this gun?
Oh my God. He literally goes, drop your gun. And like I said, just the sheer ferocity and commanding nature of the eyes, the compelling and almost wooing sound of his voice. It's one of those things where you hear those words and you literally feel your grip on your gun letting up for a second. But again, your character has strong composure and has been through scenarios like this beforehand. This also isn't the first time that you have felt presence like this before, whether or not your character even remembers it. You've encountered it before at some point in time in your life. And this like instinctive kind of resistance comes up. The grip on your gun starts to loosen a little bit. The gun starts to hang loose, but then you are able to shore up your grip and like, fight back. Do you say like, is there a physical or verbal response to your resistance, Rena?
Probably she probably wouldn't say anything. She'd probably just like fight through it and then like straighten up her grip and go to aim again.
Okay. So just like obvious in the fact that you're just kind of like doubling down on your self-assurance or whatever. Wait,
Just ignoring him, yeah.
2 rounds in, you went ahead and got into your car and started driving. As part of that driving for the next round, you literally just kind of like pulled out of the parking space and made your way over to the stop sign and stopped there. Part of the 4th round, you put on your blinker, you accelerated the appropriate speed and started driving up the street at a slow pace.
I mean, he's
nothing
speeding.
crazy. Okay, so my apologies. I thought you said before you weren't in a rush.
He's speeding,
So-
but he's not going 60 and a 25, but he's going like 30 or 35 and a 25 and probably like coming to almost a full stop, no one around, go. Like,
Oh, the
he's
And the
trying to
cool
get-
thing about a
California
Tesla
rolls.
is you
Love
go
that.
from like 0 to 30 in like 2 seconds. Like again, I have a Kona. I don't even have a Tesla. And my car goes from 0 to fuck you everybody around me really fast without even trying. So, so either way, at that 3rd/4th round, whatever it was, this is the 4th round, sorry. All of a sudden, as you're like driving up, you hear a gunshot go off. Like no checks. You absolutely hear like a pop, go off in the distance. Wade, roll me a wits plus awareness check, please.
That was Vivian's gun.
Any modifiers?
No, stop. Composure plus awareness check. Thank you. No modifiers. Okay. Are you happy with your 2? Okay.
Nice.
With 3 successes, seeing a muzzle flash go off, or the fireball of her sidearm go off in the darkness of a park up ahead of you, you absolutely see the flash up ahead. You're going to spend round 5 pulling up. I don't know if you intend to stop the car or drive through. That's up to you, but it's too dark for you to see what the fuck's going on at the moment. So you let me know if your intention is to drive into the fucking park or if your intention is to pull up and get out. Or
He's gonna turn on his high beams, try to see where they are, and then decide what the hell he's gonna do about it.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to go to our round, and then we'll approach you afterwards. That sounds like you're going to be able to make 2 checks. Based on the first check, you're going to have either a boon or a bane to roll afterwards, and to make you aware of what those checks are. The first one is going to be a wits plus awareness to see what the fuck's going on. The second check will be a dexterity plus driving for how it is that you pull up afterwards. Okay? Back to you, Rena. So you guys are still engaged in melee. You dodged his attack. He tried to command you to drop your gun. You're in your mind, you're like, fuck off. But you know, you're more composed than that. Vivian is not just classy, but she also is just a sure-minded and dedicated person. She's no banter in this fight, right? She's just fighting for her life and keeps her wits about her. Even if her willpower is starting to wane. Thank you for the raid, Raiders. Vivian, back to melee. It's his turn. He gets to go first. So you have to decide. Do you want to kind of like engage in melee, that check we were talking about beforehand? Like as he comes up to stab you, like fuck you, and do your strength plus firearms check back? Or do you want to dodge, or do you want to hang back and take your normal shot? How do you want to handle this?
I think I guess I'll do I'll take the penalty and attack at the same time that he's attacking. So I'll do my strength plus firearms.
Absolutely, cool.
Scenario.
So I roll first. I'm the aggressor in the scenario, being the melee person. I roll first. You roll second. So you already know my dice pool is 6. That hasn't been modified by anything yet. I think as we get damaged, we take penalties to all of our overall rolls. I know that was the thing with the earlier edition.
Once you're in melee and you're using a ranged weapon, are you just always stuck in melee? You can't move out of it like you can in other systems?
You can move out of it.
He
But I don't know
manage to,
how
like,
it takes up a
back
turn.
But you could like move up and
But-
shoot and not be stuck in melee, or like I don't know how that works.
To me, the idea of being able to move out of melee without taking some sort of opportunity attack is like the worst ruling that you can have in any system. The fact that Star Wars didn't
I guess
have
that's
that
true.
bugged me the fuck out. Like,
So
it bugged all
I
of us out.
I think looking at initiative, considering the last point in initiative is anything else that may be transpiring as like a catch-all, I would assume after everyone attacks, then you could move if that's what you want your action to be. But you would get attacked by their attack first, and you wouldn't be able to dodge. If I'm reading that
So in
right.
a one-on-one situation, probably wouldn't matter. But in like we're all there. If someone else is in melee, they could back out, and okay, that would make sense.
I think you can dodge and still move back, to be clear. Just like you can use a power and dodge, I just don't think you can attack and dodge at the same time. I think you know what I mean? So you can still dodge and then back away. Which, to that interpretation again, Messy, solid interpretation. If that's actually how the rules work, it is baked in intuitive enough. I still think this should be a penalty, but that's a different conversation. All right, let's go.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe you can dodge. I think you're right. I think you can always dodge.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. And then again, I'm going to roll daddy's dice because they gave me the pool for a reason. Just 4 successes. I was hoping for, hold on. No, I was supposed to willpower first. I can't. Even though I have 3 failures, and I've already used 2 willpower, I don't have an infinite amount.
Somebody really wants us to die. You've been at 13
Yeah,
for a while.
I'm gonna get
Jesus.
stabbed.
All
So I
right!
take- What did you say? You had 4? Yeah, so I take
Yeah.
2 damage.
Well, you could luck and try to take one less.
I could try.
If she rolls a 10, she takes 9. Okay,
Yeah,
thank God.
no.
Okay,
Rita,
so
you take 2 points if you're ready for this. This is aggravated damage, baby!
I
Welcome
don't
to
know
the
how to
club.
take that.
it's actually different. It's not.
It is aggravated damage.
How much defense do you have, Rena? Do you know?
I have no idea. Where
What
would
kind
that
of
even
clothes
be?
are you wearing?
I don't like a jacket and like pants, and then her boots.
Okay, I don't know if that gives you a defense or not. But let's
She's not
assume
wearing
no,
like
I'll double
she's not
check.
wearing like a Harley Davidson leather jacket, or anything like that. It's not
Yeah, but
cold
I
enough
think
outside
you
that
get
she's wearing
in-
winter clothes.
I think you get, depending on what you're wearing, you might get 1 defense. But also, Scott,
Morgan
what is your damage?
2406, join the dark side. Go ahead.
What weapon are you using? Scott?
A knife, like more or less like imagine. You see Scream?
A knife? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Messy's probably never
a
seen
knife.
Scream.
I've seen Scream.
Okay.
So let me go to
Have you seen
weapons.
Stab?
Weapons on page 100. Oh, I went to page 10. Mistype 100. So
Forensically
weapons, base
inclined.
weapon
Turn the dark
types.
side, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
Okay, so a knife is a +2. So you're doing +2 to whatever you rolled, and basic cloth is armor value of 2. But reinforced clothing. Oh, okay, so reinforced clothing is the base level. So if your
it's
clothes
+2
aren't
minus
reinforced,
2.
if you're not wearing heavy leathers, then it's a 0. It looks like.
Yeah, so it's +2 minus 2, right?
I don't think Rena gets any defense.
Oh, so it's just +2?
I think you just get +2. Based
Rena,
on,
take
and
4
then-
points
Wait,
of
that
aggravated
sounds
damage, baby.
Like a lot. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, your gun
It is a lot.
very. Your gun is very scary too. Like your gun is very, very.
Yeah, I was
very
gonna say, I
scary.
think if you actually hit Scott with your gun, it would probably
Yeah, if I
really...
actually
No soak for
hit.
normal clothes?
Okay,
I mean, Rena,
fine.
you're
Wait.
from Arizona. You've shot somebody for like looking at you wrong,
This
right?
isn't real life. This is
Oh, I'm sorry.
in game.
I don't want to confuse what you've done in real life with what you've done in game. It
Yeah,
makes sense.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Real
I
quick,
noticed that you moved from a what is it? A stand your ground state to a stand your ground state. That makes sense.
Kajitar
Stand your
saying
ground
they
states,
both
the
hit.
ground you stayed, and... Fuck.
Kajitar saying you both hit, but I don't think that's true. Just need to remember what page
think
the
so
combat
either.
is on. Does anyone have it open? Can you remind me what page the combat's on?
120.
Again, this is no. This is
120.
the ranged weapons in close combat. If engaged, a hand-to-hand, the wielder of the firearm uses strength plus firearm. She rolled a 2. The other person uses melee pool. I rolled a 4. The opponent does not receive a penalty for lack of cover, and then the rest of it doesn't apply to this combat.
The side that scores most successes wins their turn of the conflict. The winner subtracts the loser's successes from the... Yeah, so since you guys went at the same time, Rena would not do her damage. She would just take the damage.
Correct. But she reduces my damage. Correct.
Yeah, theoretically,
That's
she
how I
could
thought
have
it
shot you after
Yes.
taking the damage, but she probably would have died on the one hit. So it is 4
so-
aggravated health damage.
So it was 4 to 2. Her 2 brought my 4 down to 2, but because it's a lethal weapon, it gets +2 damage afterwards because of the knife that it is. So Rena takes 4 points of aggravated damage, which is scary as fuck. So Wade, that was our turn. What you're rolling for me, sir, is a wits plus awareness check. As you turn on your high beams, you get a +1 because your high beams are lighting up the area really well, and you're driving straight at where you saw that muzzle flash. More or less, sidewalks be damned. Are you happy with your 3?
That's probably pretty good to see 2 people in a well-lit area now. Yeah.
Absolutely, it is. Especially since it's fucking metallic objects like a gun and a knife reflecting some shiny light back at you. And I imagine Rena's character, while she wears dark clothes, she probably is like, she strikes me as a white yoga pants kind of person. So you, not yoga pants, but like white yoga pants. You know what I'm talking about.
No one knows
anyways,
what you're talking about, Scott. Do you wear white yoga pants?
Actually, I do.
Moving on immediately. Great.
Would you
Thanks, Scott. What do I...
Would you like videos, Patrick?
Okay, let's
Yes,
continue
actually, yeah.
with
Patrick.
the combat. So, Wade.
days, Patrick.
20 minutes left of this stream. Can I get some description, please?
So, Wade, as you're speeding up way too fucking fast, you're seeing her literally engaged, like with her gun out, somebody stabbing her, and you just catch the light of like she fucking stabs into Rena. You literally just had a knife stab, into your chest, like over by your clavicle, stab into your chest out the right hand side. There's no chance of hitting your heart or anything like that. But I imagine you fucking scream or some shit as you literally see the knife inside of her. And you probably barely hear, because your engine's not loud. You don't hear as you're driving. It's perfectly silent. Was it produced after 2020? So unfortunately, your engine does have an electronic, almost like an airplane landing sound because of the recent laws. So it's produced after 2020. But despite that whir, you hear her high-pitched scream over it. And you do hear the gun go off again as there's like a muzzle flash. What do you do, Wade?
How much separation is there between them after the stab? Does she like fall back?
He's still in her.
Excuse me? Wow. Wowzers. This just went R-rated.
I roll down the window and I crank the radio, blasting Asia's Heat of the Moment, hoping to catch him off guard so he'll step to look and see what the fuck's happening.
Wait, really? What?
I'm trying to distract him so that Viv can have a moment to, like, get away. I'm driving the goddamn car straight at this person, so yeah, I'm rolling down the window and blaring music.
What is Asia's Heat of the Moment, please?
I don't know the lyrics. All I know is it was the heat of the moment.
This doesn't sound like a song that's like it has a loud enough.
Heat of the moment. I don't know the rest.
Do you have like nice Bose speakers in there? Like, do you have like the upgraded like?
You want me to copyright this stream? Asia will come
I
after us.
already did. I did with the Friends theme.
Okay, he's playing the Friends theme. Cam is playing the Friends theme all the way turned
Shining
up.
in your eyes. As you have the high beams on. Cool. So your plan is to do a distraction by playing Asia's Heat of the Moment. I guess this is manipulation plus driving? Wade? Manipulation plus driving?
It's not a good roll.
It was the heat.
There should be some bonuses, because this would be weird as fuck in the middle of a knife and gunfight to hear some fucking music blaring and bright lights appear.
You mean penalties? Because it's weird as fuck to be doing it in the middle of a
That would be very distracting, which is my goal.
I mean, or hard to distract them.
All right,
That's an appropriate result.
I could do this.
I could do this all day.
Okay, there's 2. There's 3.
Okay, chat. He's trying to blare music while driving at me in his
Brights
car.
on.
Brights on to distract me. What fucking pool should I roll against this? I'm thinking
I think this is
maybe
auto success, to be honest.
resolve plus auto success.
Resolve composure.
Unfortunately, resolve and composure are not my best stats.
Well, that kind of sucks for you.
Because
Get
resolve plus
fucked, ghoul
composure is
man.
willpower. Well, resolve plus composure is willpower, and if you're asking to become a ghoul, you clearly don't have that much willpower. That's actually like among my worst.
Guess
stats.
I had a better plan than you thought, fuck nuts, didn't I?
Well, not the fuck.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do resolve plus composure, but it's such a fucking weird request to happen. I'm gonna give me a +2 because
I highly disagree. My goal is to distract, and I'm doing something distracting. You don't get a bonus when you don't know it's coming.
Okay, hold on. If I'm in the middle of stabbing somebody and being shot at, and somebody walks by and starts fucking singing,
your heart is racing, and all of a sudden there's bright lights and blaring music
while breakdancing, I'm not gonna pay attention to that.
There are loud as fuck noises and a vehicle coming at you with bright lights. That is distracting as fuck. I should have gotten a bonus. You get nothing.
No bonus. I'm gonna give myself.
You don't get a bonus. No,
I'm gonna give myself a +1 on this one.
I disagree. Then I'm getting a +1 that I'm rolling
because
too.
He's not coming at me like he's trying to hit me.
Yes, I am.
No. You said you're just trying to distract.
I am driving right at him, hoping he will step back so I can hit the fucker.
He's trying to threaten the guy in a way that's more of a jump scare than it is.
My goal is 100% to get him to take one step to his left and to hit him with the front left of my fucking car.
What do you think? What do you think, Kajitar? My basic pool, of course, is 3. I'm just being transparent about that. Because either my wits or my resolve or
my
my
base
composure
pool
sucks.
was lower than yours when
Can
we were rolling.
Can I give you a thought just real quick?
Your resolve and composure.
Scott? Can I give you an idea real quick, Scott? Okay. If he succeeds, he's still he realizes what's happening, or that he realizes he's still in control. But if he fails, I think it might be enough to make him flee, or at least step back enough for Rena to escape. If that's what she wants to do next turn.
I'm rolling. and I am not going to willpower re-roll this. I will say that I am distracted enough that Rena has a moment to get away, but Wade is distracting. He is not running over. That was the choice
I am
he
trying
made.
to run over.
No. I said you have a choice. You could have stopped. You could have gone at them because your car only goes so fast. So you could have stopped, gone at them,
Yeah,
but you chose
200
to
miles
blare
an
the
hour.
music,
I
do the
wasn't gonna
high
hit
beam,
Rena.
so on and so forth. Yeah.
I
Well,
hit the gas, rolled down
you
the
have-
window, and cranked
you
the
have-
music.
You have one action, right? So your action was distraction. So that's it. Your turn is over. You can't do anything else now,
To
right?
be fair, you wouldn't know
To
where
be fair, a car's a
wouldn't know
melee
where-
attack, so next round I get to melee.
you
No,
wouldn't know
no, no,
where
no.
Vivian
That's
is
extra
in
attack.
this
You're not
building.
engaged.
Next
not
round I
engaged.
get to melee.
Yeah. So no, his action is not driving at the guy. His action is distracting the guy while driving at them. So cool.
Kajitar,
So
he only
now we're
cares
in
about
the-
your opinion when it suits him, I guess.
I'm going with Scott on this one. Let's move on.
Yep.
Thanks.
All right.
Next
so now we're in
round,
the next
I
round.
get to melee with my car.
You're not meleeing. You're still in other action. So you're still ranged. You're still far away, driving in quickly. So with this next round, I'm not going to. If there's a fucking car that came at me and absolutely distracted me from the moment, so I pulled a knife out and stopped, and I'm doing the whole like that moment.
You weren't
see
very
in the
composed. I
movies.
think you froze in place.
I think
That
he's trying
mo-
to
that
dodge.
moment
He's
where you
trying to
sit
get
where
out
I
of the way
think
of the
you
car.
shat yourself.
moment
Frozen
you
in
see him-
fear.
That moment you see in the movies where the person's like doing something and then like they pull the knife out and they're like, huh? As they like turn and they're like full blown in the high beams, like seeing what the shit's going on. I'm going to take the dodge action is what I'm doing this turn. Like very obviously, I'm going to be dodging out of the way of the shit that you're trying to pull here. So just to be clear, I'm not engaging with Rena in melee. Rena, it's your turn. You're still right the fuck next to me. So I assume you're not going to stay right there if he's driving at me with a car.
No, I'm definitely gonna back up.
So you're just moving away and obviously not provoking an attack because I am also dodging. So the two of us are like separating from the moment. But obviously you're not in any danger because Wade's not going after you. Now it goes to Wade's turn where you get to make your attack with car and I'm making my
yeah.
dodge action to oppose it. Cool. So jumping out of the way of a car is not very hard. If you are in an area where the car is not supposed to be, i.e. Grass.
This has
not
turned into
road.
Monty Python, where I was right here next to him, and now I'm like running back up to the castle, and then running back up to the castle, and running
Nobody
back up
described
to the
you. Nobody described you as right there next to him, or at least I didn't. And then there's, like I said before, there's trees and bushes and whatnot around, which absolutely would be something that could be used. So the reason why I'm getting at this is it's not like it's a super easy check. Wade, for you, is going to be drive plus dexterity is going to be your attack roll.
Not very good at it, so I'll
with
probably
this.
miss. But hey, at least I'm buying Rena a moment.
You're the attacker in this scenario, so you absolutely get to roll.
Can't Rena shoot at him as well, or is she not? Is she? What's she
No.
doing?
She's getting the fuck out of the way because she was right next to me. So she's getting the fuck out of the way so she doesn't get hit by the car by accident.
I probably could after this, depending on what happens.
Yeah, next turn. Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you have any willpower to spend?
No, but I
Okay,
got
so that
two.
means no willpower. So you had 2 successes. Cool. My dexterity is 3. My athletics is 2. So I have a 5 to my roll. So like I said, with the trees and everything around, I was going to give myself a
You know,
plus
Scott,
1
you're
to
not
this
letting
roll. It's
anything
not
cool
gonna hit.
happen. Just give yourself your 10 bonuses.
It's not 10. But what?
It's 10 bonus. It's okay, Scott.
So that's 60, 10. I can't spend willpower. 1, 2. That
That's
counts
4.
as 4 successes. So jumps out of the way of the van. So doesn't get hit. Now with your successes that you made there, absolutely your car like goes over the curb to get onto the sidewalk and drives into the area. But there's no fences or anything like that there, and you don't hit any bushes or any trees. It's not like you fuck up your car beyond the initial going over the curb bit. But you're absolutely now driving very quickly onto grass and are going to have to make a different action this turn to not total your car, because stopping on grass is not that easy, especially that speed with that heavy of a vehicle. So we'll get to you in a second. So he jumps out of the way to not get hit by the car as it's coming in. Rena, you jump out of the way. So clearly, as he's trying to get hit by a car, he's already stabbed you once, but you've got a fucking gun out and he's no longer engaged in melee. His job is to run the fuck away. So he's going to try to get the fuck out of here. But that is an alternative action. Rena goes first, then him and Wade at the same time, as Wade is trying to not smash his car and he's trying to run away. Rena, you get to go first. As part of your going first, I get to make the dodge action because you can flee while making the dodge action.
So I get to do my composure and firearms.
Yes, ma'am. And then I get to roll my dodge, my 5 dice roll. I don't have trees against you.
Oh, do I? I don't know if I should use the last willpower.
Oh, that's scary.
I don't know.
The last willpower is only a reroll of 1 die, so you might as well just use luck. It's the same thing. It's 50-50.
There's 5.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's frightening. I'm probably gonna die right now. Again, I have
You
5
deserve
dice
it, you
in my
bitch.
pool.
And your character does too.
I have 5 dice in my pool.
Fucking got him.
Wait, you're getting very personal.
What? I'm being me.
Again, I don't get to use trees in this because I didn't. It's not super easy to be behind trees without having done so prior to this attack. Okay. 2 successes. I'm going to use my last willpower to reroll. 3d10. Fuck. That's 3 successes. I'm gonna use Daddy's dice. Fuck. So you hit me with 2. 2 plus what is the damage modifier for her gun?
Lot.
Remember,
What kind
she
of a
got
gun
a
is it?
sexy. She got a sexy gun. She got like not a Desert Eagle, but like a 338 special or some shit like that.
Oh,
No, it's a 1911.
okay, hold on, wait. It's bigger than a 22? Is it a 9mm?
It is a 9mm, yeah.
That is, and you did 2 damage?
She did 2
Yeah.
damage. Yep.
Okay, the 9mm has a modifier of +3, so it's 5. 5 aggravated.
Oh!
And what kind of clothes is this guy wearing? Just regular clothes?
So I never actually described the clothing beforehand, but you can imagine.
Gonna alter it
No,
now.
I did. I did describe it beforehand. Remember, he was wearing a trench coat with the camera from like 3 sessions ago. So he
Okay,
actually
is it
does.
ballistic cloth?
I'm not sure what ballistic cloth means. You mean Kevlar?
No, Kevlar is 1 step above ballistic cloth.
Okay, so it's not
Is it-
fucking Kevlar.
Is it better than heavy leathers?
French coat?
I would say.
I think I'd
I would
say
say it's
reinforced
leather.
/ heavy leather. Yeah, I'd say
Yeah,
that's
I would say.
this.
I would say it's
Um,
leather.
So it has an armor value of 2 if you're in melee, but 0 against firearms.
Perfect. Makes perfect sense. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, leather.
Bullet
You know,
stronger
it's
than leather.
nothing. I don't even know if I would even use the phrase heavy leather because that implies like a more stiff coat. It's a trench coat. Trench coats tend to be particularly stiff, right? They have more of a flow to them. So if I were to just make up a rule, but without looking at what you are, I would say more of a 1 than a 2 armor rating. But again, 0 against firearms, anyways. But back to you, Rena. Yeah, you fucking line up you dive out of the way of the car coming in, and I imagine you run away from the car as it's coming in, and kind of like stop up next to a tree nearby. You turn around, you see him jump out of the way of the thing, and he stumbles to get the fuck out of the way. Hold on a second. Sasha! Welcome, Raiders!
Hello. Rena.
Yeah, welcome, Sasha. You came just in time to see Vivian shooting a ghoul, which is a human that likes to drink vampire blood, with a gun. As
Creepy.
Wade, playing Cameron, is trying to run them over with a car in a Veterans Memorial Park.
They'll remember this.
Welcome, Raiders!
I just want to say that description you gave is like the description you would give if you were in D&D club in the supply closet and one of your friends came by and you're like, dude, check this out.
That's
So I'm
an
sure you have a
appropriate
lot of history with
description-
that.
Great.
That's an appropriate description for Sasha. She'd be like, okay, Scott.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, heat of the moment is blaring out of the car.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
the
yes, that's
background.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
Wade, thank you. Wow, that's great.
I'm setting the scene a little bit. If I had to add one thing, that's it.
All right, cool. Moving on. So yeah, Rena, you see them stumbling as they're stumbling to like catch themselves as they ran and jumped out of the way of the car. They're stumbling and they finally catch themselves in like a small tree nearby, and then they straighten up, and then they, not even looking back, they turn and they start trying to run. But as they start trying to run, but they're not stupid. They're moving and like they're starting to try to move in a zigzag pattern. But again, your character is you have what extreme skill in firearms. You see that motherfucker pop and you catch them again. Similarly, they stabbed you in the shoulder. You catch them right in the side, like through the gut. Ugh! You catch them through the gut as they're running with your pop and as they're stumbling forward from the shot, but continue to stumble and run forward as they're making way from the attack. 5's not enough to drop, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. And they are continuing to try to run out of the fight. Wade, your turn. Wade, you just drove full fucking speed as you blaring heat of the moment, the high beams on, jumping over a curb onto a grass thing. 30, maybe 35 miles per hour in a 25.
Well, that's not that bad to stop.
It's literally what you just said, but you're on grass. And
You said I was on a sidewalk.
do you own an SUV? Or sorry, have you owned an SUV? Like, are you familiar with driving an SUV?
I've driven an SUV.
Like not once or twice, but
I've never tried to run over anybody in a veterans memorial on a sidewalk in an SUV.
My point is, I own
Legally.
a Ford Edge. That's one of my cars is a Ford Edge, and it stops very slowly. More than that, I also own an EV. EVs are extremely heavy compared to cars of their weight class because of the weight of the batteries. That being said, good luck stopping your car on grass. Anti-lock brakes don't really help you so much when you're on grass careening. So I need you to go ahead and roll me. So the DC's not small. I need from you, it's let's see,
I
Dex
evolve
plus
my
driving.
EV to an
Yeah, it's Dex plus
Umbreon.
driving, not composure plus driving. Dex plus driving.
The sidewalk mysteriously disappeared.
You drove over it onto the grass. We just discussed this.
That's pretty good. I'll luck it.
Yeah. All right, cool. 3's good. Yeah. So, I mean, does your car get a little scuffed up? Yeah, you probably pass way too close by bushes and maybe a couple of branches or whatever give minor scrapes on the car that you would notice. Like if you were examining the car up
Less
close.
than a body hitting the front hood would have done.
Way less than the body hitting the front of it. But it's not like you smash into a tree or the memorial, which if you had done really poorly, it's not like you smash into a tree or the Veterans Memorial or anything like that. Nothing really bad happens. You come to a halt, unfortunately ripping up a ton of grass as you do so. Actually, let me take this back half a stick. Wade, would you try to come to a complete stop to allow Rena to get into the car? Or would you try to drive through to get the fuck off of the grass and out somewhere else, back onto the street?
I don't think I saw whatever the hell happened as I was driving through the grass. So I'd probably go and try to pull up close to Rena to give her, if nothing else, cover from the guy. Because I don't think I even saw what he's using. I guess I saw him stab. He had a knife in her, but I don't know if he has a weapon. I mean, obviously, I know she got stabbed, so I'd probably go try to pull up to her to help her either into the car or at least give her cover.
Cool. I imagine you have a Tokyo Drift moment, but not so exciting. Not so controlled. As you're hitting your brakes and also turning at the same time, but again, you're not trained in this sort of a thing. So your tires are skidding out behind you. You're ripping up a bunch of grass as you do so. Eventually, you're able to get the car under control and drive forward back over to where Rena is, or where Vivian is, I should say. Allowing her in her turn if she likes to get back into the car. So again, back to the initiative. Rena, they ran. Again, was what they continue doing in their turn. So now they have, of course, degrees of cover because there's a couple of they're running into darkness, so it's hard to see them. So there's concealment if that's a mechanic in the game.
Yeah, but they're on foot now. So what I'm gonna do is hop into the car.
Okay. Cool.
And
So they're
say to
continuing
him-
to run. You're hopping into the car. I'll let you go to RP.
Yeah, she swings the car door open, jumps in. She's still got a hold on her gun. She's fucking bleeding everywhere, and she's like, "Fucking drive," and points.
What,
in
a
the direction.
hospital?
Just drive. He's right over there.
Yes, ma'am. Hit the gas. I won't hit it too quickly because we're on dirt, so I'll get off the dirt and then speed up.
Yeah, I imagine you also hit the anti slip out button or whatever it is that cars have nowadays, so you don't skid out or whatever. And you're not an idiot. You can drive to go chasing after them. Now, obviously, this person is not going to just walk down the street with a gun wound while somebody in a car is chasing them. They're not an idiot.
They're gonna head to the slab.
That makes sense. Potentially, man. Potentially, that'd be pretty awesome. But moving
Then
on.
we go to interfere, and Zeke's like, "They're patient. You can't."
It's weird. This guy got shot tonight. What?
Yep. So, anyways, back to you. You guys are chasing after. You're trying to chase after this person. So for this kind of a chase, you're going to use driving plus wits. Don't roll yet. Arena's going to be using awareness plus wits. I'm going to be using, give me a second here. I think streetwise plus maybe wits, or I don't think streetwise dexterity applies, even though I would want to dodge into houses and yards. I think it's also going to be wits because I'm trying to make like quick decisions.
Do we get a bonus on our roll since I have high beams looking for this dude?
I would give Rena a bonus on her roll of 1, similar to how I gave it to you beforehand. So Rena would have awareness plus wits plus 1. You would have driving plus wits. I'm going to have streetwise plus wits.
I don't get the bonus for my high beams?
No, because yours is not just a matter of being able to see him. It's also a matter of being able to turn down streets the right way. Obviously, you're using your...
I did not mean to click, but I guess I clicked. There you go.
You have maps up on your little computer display that you have on your car. So you're obviously using those more than just trying to see the individual. Because you're not going to go drive the wrong way down a one-way or shit like that, I imagine. So...
I'll probably luck since I got a 0 in case I can get a 10.
Sure, go ahead. Fail, sadly. So you have 1 success. Rena has 3 successes. Rena, are you modifying it all before I roll?
Nice.
Cool. Rena.
4 successes, yeah.
Amazing. So, like I said, I'm rolling wits for me. Sadly, my wits isn't as good. So that's a 2 plus streetwise is a 2. So I'm only rolling 4 dice for me. And do I have any bonuses? No, I wouldn't have any bonuses for any reason whatsoever. So this is just flatness. Ooh!
That's a 3
3
as well.
successes! If I luck it, I can match Rena. If
Doesn't
I
a
match
tie go to
Rena,
the PC?
yes and no. Rena's going to be able to give you enough direction that you can follow them, but it's not like you immediately overtake them. If you beat them by 1, you immediately overtake them. If you match them, then you see them well enough that you absolutely do not lose them. So Rena, you're able to see sight of them. So Wade's just trying to like drive down the road as quickly as he can, and he's successfully doing so. Of course, he just needs, again, to drive down the road. He doesn't need to make any checks. It's a matter of making the wise decisions as he's driving, based off the direction you're giving, and you're actually keeping spot of him as he's like holding his side, running down the road, like stumbling, running down the road as quickly as he can. Trying to like take these turners and maybe corners, maybe hop a fence and whatnot. You're like, go left, go left, go left. And like he's like, and like going left quickly, trying to follow this person.
This dude's gonna
again, Wade,
hop over a fence with a gunshot wound.
To fucking survive. You've seen movies, motherfucker. So Wade, again, I imagine you're not being stupid. You're not driving 50 miles an hour or whatever it is. You're trying to make sure you're following this person.
I don't
but at the
think
same
I'll
time
have
not losing
catch
control.
up to a shot man as he's running.
Agreed. Completely agreed. Cool. A little over the speed limit, but the normal amount over the speed limit, maybe a smidge more. Okay, cool. Back to the thing. So we are unfortunately tied at the moment. Rena, you're able to just keep following them, but not lose sight. You guys go ahead and roll again, and then I will oppose you again. If
Any
3
extra-
rolls,
I'm guessing
same
they're the
check,
same bonuses.
same exact
Okay.
check.
Keep your
If
plus 1
3
then.
rolls are exactly a tie, it goes to you guys. You win. Just to be clear on how I'm playing this out. Rena,
You should definitely luck.
again. 3.
Yeah,
Cool.
I tried.
Odds are in your favor, just so you know. 4d10 is not a good chance of succeeding 3 times. Ah!
You succeeded 3 times?
Ah! Kazaa! Ah! So you guys are following after this person. And again, it's not like you've entirely lost them. They're completely removed from the scene. But you're following after this person and they end up taking a turn. And then so you're like, no. This is a short street. You're pointing at the map. This is a short street. Go that way. Go that way. And so Wade, of course, like hits the corner hard to turn when you need him to. Then pulls up to the other one and ends up taking like a hard right. Ends up pulling up to the next intersection, taking a left. Maybe even cutting off a car to make sure he doesn't like miss the opportunity. But then as you come up to the next intersection that's there, and there's like you're at a stop sign, and there's a semi going by, and you have Cam having small flashbacks from another life for a second. You guys finally take the turn that you need to as you go driving up the street, and unfortunately you can't find them. Now, you know that this person can't have gone far. You know that they're in this like 1 to 4 block area. Like they can't have gone far. Like they're almost definitely in this 1 block you looped around. Worst case scenario, an adjacent block. How do you want to handle this? You want to loop around? Do you want to park and get out of the car? Rena, of course, you're still bleeding. Yes, Messy. your character, good point. Your character has not been filled in on any details up to this point. So finally, you pull up to where Vivian was, and what you see as you pull up to that spot, is you like kind of like pull up, slow down, and stop. You see tread marks on the sidewalk and a whole bunch of torn up grass in the middle of that area. If I remember correctly, though, I have not really shot too many guns outside. I usually do it inside of a like a training facility. Like I've been a member of gun clubs before. If I remember correctly, because it happened so recently from when you get there, if you like pop out of your car, like do one of those, like put your car in park and like open the door and step out for a second, you can smell the gunpowder of of what 4 shots having gone off.
Probably
here
some
only,
blood.
like, a minute
Do
ago.
ghouls bleed?
They do bleed, they're humans, but he probably wouldn't see blood because he's still on the street. He didn't go over to where the actual combat was. But
I probably
gunpowder is
would've-
very odious. Go ahead.
I think I probably would have pulled up and saw like the tire marks and whatnot from the car I was in, and just hopped in the group chat and been like, "I'm at the point, or I'm at the pin. Where are you guys?" And then
At this
Theory, call
point-
Simon.
response.
At this point, it's been like 45 minutes, right, since they left my house.
Yeah, it's not,
Roughly
it's
30,
sadly,
40
it's not been
minutes.
that long.
Yeah.
Calling Simon Cowell. Sorry, calling Flowers Simon Mobile.
That's true. Rena was also bleeding, technically.
To answer your question, I think we're gonna stay in the car and keep looking around. I don't think we're gonna be getting out because she's hurt. I'm not gonna stop and be
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, go look."
Cool. So then, with you guys here and in the car trying to find this motherfucker as they're trying to lose you, we're playing a game of cat and mouse here. You call Simon. We're gonna do that RP. But if you're staying in the car, just to give you the rules of where you are for this next upcoming round, which this round will encompass the amount of time. It's not like it's 6 seconds. The amount of time it takes for you to search this area while I'm trying to hide or remove myself from this area while Simon approaches. So this next round, which isn't a few seconds, it's like 2 minutes or whatever it is, includes Simon pulling up and you guys searching around. That being said, I get a +1 because I won once, but that's it. You guys can still very easily beat me. Have your RP before we go into him traveling over and then you taking your action.
Okay, Simon would pick up, because you said you called. He would pick up and just open with, where are you guys?
Viv stabbed. She's bleeding. We're in the car trying to find Joseph. I think is it the ghoul.
It's definitely him. Yeah.
Okay, where?
She shot
I'll
at him.
send you the pin.
Did you
like,
hit him?
from my
Is he
phone.
hurt? Is he
Oh,
hurt
I shot
too?
him. Yeah, he's bleeding.
We're looking for
Okay.
a bleeding ghoul somewhere between, and I'll give like the streets that we're on.
I see your tire marks. I'll follow you.
Circle around. He's still in the area. He's not going to get far.
Okay. I think, Scott, just to make things just that much more complicated, I probably wouldn't go past them. I would pull, because I don't want to take too much time to like drive all the way to them. I would drive up to where I could see them, where they weren't like that far off, like maybe 100 feet or maybe 50 yards or something like that. And then I would probably jump out of the car and I would start looking around in the immediate area I'm in. And that way we'd be searching in 2 different areas.
So you're to be clear, are you staying here at the
No, I'm following after them. I'm just not
okay,
going all the way where they are. I'm just trying to maximize the
100% makes
area
sense.
we're searching.
So this
not- yeah.
turn, you're just pulling up, and next turn you can take your action. Understood.
Sounds good.
So let's go to this turn. Wade and Rena,
Same rolls
you
we've been doing.
guys, yep, you're gonna do the same exact roll that you did. Rena, you can still get the +1. His high beams don't always work because you can't. It's like he could turn every fucking direction to look down alleyways. But your character has like a cell phone, the flashlight if you need to, or whatever it is. So you still get the +1. I won't take that from you. Wade, your same roll, and I just get a +1 to my roll. Okay. Ooh.
Jesus.
Rena, do you have willpower to reroll?
I only have 1.
Ooh.
Can you use your last willpower? I don't think you can you?
You can, but
At that
remind
point,
us,
you're impaired.
Catchstar, what happens.
You become impaired when you run out of willpower,
Gotcha.
which is bad.
Rena, you might as well luck. If you get a 10, at least it makes it a 4. Or a 4. God, I hate our luck dice. At least there's only 1 luck dice left for us and 15 for Scott. Thanks.
Guys, you've blown through so many dice. By the way, I remembered. I actually, prior to the session, I didn't use 0. I actually did use 1 once before.
I can't believe I was right again. That's shocking.
Serena, you have a 1911.
You
right?
guys have gone through 100 dice so
yes.
far.
We deserve it. We're the PCs.
I should go back and check.
We're the heroes of the story, and you're the villain. We're supposed to have it done.
I'm killing vampires and people that like vampires. You guys are making friends with them by saving their lives. Okay? Like, let's stop the vampire killers. Cool. So let's, my role, unfortunately, is going to be an easy one for me. Was it 5? Because I was rolling 4 before?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so it's 5.
Scott, this guy was shot in the stomach.
Yes, sir. So, I'm not going to, actually, you know what? I am going to luck it because I want to have a greater than 1 success. And I got it. So with 2 successes, again, it is now going to be exceedingly difficult for you guys to try to find this person. I'm now going to get a +3 to my roll, and if I win one more time, I'm going to remove myself from the scenario entirely. So, Messy, your character pulls in. No, because I won by I beat it by 2 beyond, so not just 1.
Oh,
so
okay.
2 successes, and it was more than just a single 1. Otherwise, I would have just done a 2. So, anyways, Messy, your character comes pulling up, and I imagine maybe you're still on the phone with them. I don't know if you have Bluetooth headphones or whatever, what have you, to talk to them. But they're in the car. You're looking around. You guys are trying to coordinate your search. So as you guys are trying to coordinate your search, Wade, this is one thing that you are able to offer. So similar to your high beams offering her a +1 to her awareness, because you have the map and you can kind of guide him where to walk on the map. Like, no, we already checked this street. Go over here. Because you have a map that you can coordinate with him on the cell phone. You can give him a +1 on his check as well, because you're kind of acting as like the driver / hub, if you will.
You're man in the chair, really, if you will.
Yeah, you really just need to maintain 1 success, which you have been, to not impede anybody. So again, you guys all make your rolls. Messy, unless I'm mistaken, you're rolling a wits plus awareness +1. Let me know if you had a different idea in mind. Rena, you've been rolling the same thing. Rena, before you roll, what is the range of your what's it called? Ability to
the sense.
Yeah, because you use that once
It
before.
was a block, isn't that what you said, Pat?
And your desperation goes up by 1 more. All right, go ahead. Because you're fucking bleeding out, and you've searched for this person, you nearly lost them. Is it 1 block? Okay, so you'd have to. So you didn't roll that anyways. You did your awareness instead. That's fine. Wade, roll your driving check for me. Rena, are you going to use your last willpower to do this one last time?
No.
I love this. I could potentially get another 10, but it's a low chance.
Do you have any willpower you can invest, Wade?
I'm down to 1 as well.
I mean,
I have 2, so I can definitely use 1 here. So let me see what
Should I save the luck for you, Messy, or should I try to get a 10? I mean, I could get up to
I think you
4.
can wait till after my roll, right? So we'll see how well I do before we put all the cards
Yeah, I think
on.
as long as it's before the result.
Yeah, so wits plus... What was it again? Awareness, that's right.
+1.
Wits plus awareness +1.
Unless you have any other bonuses, yeah.
Modifiers at 1, and I don't think I do. No. Unless I'm investigating bleeding W2s.
Well, you're on the
Okay,
ground. You could probably follow a blood trail if you found one.
Yeah, let's hope I do. I'll go ahead and re-roll my 3. Just give me 1 sec.
Cam, did you want to luck yours?
I'm waiting to see how Messy does.
Well, you're supposed to kind of do it insular, like one then the other one,
Oh,
then the
I
other
see.
one, instead of like working off of each other. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
You
I
guys
will.
know this. You Regicide people know this. Wade not knowing it is excusable. You two, however.
Messy told me to wait till I saw his roll.
Yeah, Messy, you know the rules.
The re-roll is part of the same roll. Same
Bro,
step.
you've been on Delric
fine.
for how long? 3
Okay,
years
so
you
we're
played
rolling,
the campaign?
we're rolling luck now? Now is when we roll luck? Oh, okay.
Yeah, insular.
Well, you can still luck.
motherfucker.
We do
I
have more luck dice.
3.
Thank you.
I
whoever
can
gets luck
try to
dice.
get a 4
Thank you.
here. Hopefully I'll get a 4 here. We'll see. Nope.
We have not gotten
3.
a single luck dice in for fucking ever.
Okay.
Definitely not a 50-50. Definitely looking more like a 20-80.
By the way, you guys bitched about needing luck dice. You guys got a bunch of luck dice. You're not even going to turn around and say thank you?
I just did. I literally just
No, he
did.
did. He
You
just
literally
did.
were
I
like, thank
just-
you.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
wish they were hitting, but we appreciate the ability to even try. Thank you.
You guys welcome for the callback to that. All right. So, Messi, you have 3 successes total right now? Yes?
Yeah,
Or
that's
2?
all I got. 3.
I see 1, 2. Where'd you get the third one from?
My reroll.
His willpower reroll.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I see the willpower reroll now. My apologies. I missed
Yeah,
that.
it's right below the roll.
And Rena, were you using a luck or no for your 2 successes?
Okay, well, if I can, then I will.
Yeah. I already yelled that.
You wouldn't get better than me, but yeah, you can try.
So you have 2
We
3s.
both have 3.
You have 3s in 2 different areas. Okay, cool. So we get 3s, and the fact that you guys spread out into 2 different areas of searching, I'm going to remove one of my additional +1s, and I'm actually going to roll with a +2. So my total die pool, I think, is going to be 6d10 instead of 7.
Yikes, that's
So
still a lot.
/r 6d10.
Wait, why was you had 4, then you got a +1, a +2, now a -1? Is that where it is?
A +1, a +3, -1. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Yeah, you
So
already passed.
I am good. The person survives the scenario. But same as you guys, same as Wade and Rena right now, aggravated damage, and they are a human. I mean, ghouls are tougher than humans, but they still very hard to heal. So the sooner you get back on the trail in the future, that's important. But let's bring this into RP. So narration and RP. So you guys spend the next another 10 minutes or so since you get there. And don't get me wrong, Simon, with the heads up that was given to you by Cam, who's searching around different areas entirely, tells you where they already looking for. Yeah, we already checked over on Main Street, the corner of Smith and Powell. You know, that gives you a couple of areas. So you're not an idiot. If he told you that those were over there, you're literally trained as a hunter. You go over. Oh my God! Wait, could you have rolled survival? Is that something you're trained in or no, sir?
Me?
Which one of us?
No,
yeah,
not me.
Messy. Okay.
I'm not.
So you're not an idiot. You were trained as a hunter, even if you're not trained as a tracker. So you go over to those areas just to see if there is blood on the ground. And there is. And obviously it's still fresh because it's only been in the past like 10, 15 minutes or so. So you're able to find these trails and you're following them. And you genuinely think it's bringing you to where the target is. But unfortunately, every time you think you're closing in on where the target is, they end up going to an area, maybe a back alley or whatever it is, with the ground. It's so dark there, and the ground is so dingy and gross. I keep thinking New York City. But the ground is so dingy and gross that even if there was blood, you would never notice. It's covered in all sorts of nasty other stuff because New York is gross, even though you're in Seattle. That's where my brain is. So you unfortunately lose the trail multiple times. This does kind of teach yourself that you have a flaw in your hunting ability. You know, if your uncle was here, he absolutely would have fucking tracked this ghoul down, no problem. Borderline could have sniffed him out. But unfortunately, you lack the skills. You didn't take to heart the lessons that he taught you as you were a child well enough. Moving on, you unfortunately can't track them down, and neither can they. Rena, he just keeps driving around, but it comes down to you, Rena. He's been driving for another 10 minutes after the last several minutes of the other checks being made. And at this point, not only are you starting to become downtrodden, that you can't find this fucker even though you're dedicated to find them, you're also getting a bit woozy. I mean, you've never been stabbed like this before. You've been in altercations before. You're comfortable under pressure, but now that the adrenaline is really wearing down these last 10 minutes, holy fuck, that hurts! You get stabbed in the right side of your chest, right by your clavicle. 4 points of aggro. What's your health point pool?
It's 5. I'm at 1.
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah, you're at 1 fucking health. 80%
Yeah.
of your health is missing. You are bleeding the fuck out. You're in so much pain, and it's one of those things where coming to Cam, Vivian is again a very strong-minded individual. Even though her willpower is low, she held on to that last little bit. So she's not the kind of person that's whimpering or whining, but you can't deny the fact that every time she twists to look out of the window, you hear she's in the passenger seat twisting to her right to look out the window. You hear like a small grunt or wince, or you see her whole body tense up as she does this. You're fully aware that she is absolutely in pain, and you can't deny the fact that now the door over where she keeps leaning to look out the window has blood rolling down the inside of the door. There's absolutely blood on the seat where she's sitting in. You know, there's blood all down her arm and on her hands. Like, your car is just a mess right now. You can't deny any of that. And then the final reason why you guys call off this this chase at this point, whoop, whoop, gunshots went off. Gunshots went off. Obviously, the police have reported to the area where the gunshots were, and a couple of other cruisers are scouting around the area nearby. Gunshots going off. You don't just scout just the spot where it happened. People are absolutely going through the area. Seeing the lights and everything going on, how much do you really want to be involved with them? Again.
Simon, we're getting out of here. The police are showing up, and I don't think Viv's doing very well. I'm going to try to get us out of here. I've got a first aid kit in the car. I'll try to just at least stop the bleeding, but then hospital or Zeke?
Zeke. Go back to Zeke's.
We're going to go back to Zeke's.
Yeah, I heard her. All right. Just, did you find out what happened to, at the store? What's her
The
name?
store seemed fine.
Morgan.
Store looked intact. It looked locked up normally. I didn't see Morgan. I didn't see a sign of a scuffle.
Have you gotten anything back from her?
I haven't
don't
had time to
think
check
so.
my phone, Simon.
Rena, you say that, and with your left, you're right-handed, right? So you're a right-handed person in real life, Rita?
Yes.
So does your phone go in your right front/back pocket or your left?
The right back pocket.
So I imagine it's a bit of a struggle as you're saying this to like reach over. You probably give up and grab over with your left hand to pull it out.
Mhm.
And looking at it, you can actually see you have a couple of, missed messages. Again, the music, the fighting, the gunshots, your ears ringing from the gunshots, the adrenaline. You didn't notice that you actually got a missed call from her, and then a text message that said, "What's up?"
She responded. She's fine. Let's go back to Zeke's for now.
There's a small first aid kit in the glove box.
She rips it open
Something
as
out.
you say that and just like rifles through and grabs the box and starts like just tearing through it.
Siri, search how to treat stab wound.
Just
No,
get
not
her to
actually.
Zeke.
Siri, don't actually do it.
There are
her
6
to- get her to
matches
Zeke.
found.
I can drive and
Would
speak to
you
my
like
phone,
to
Simon.
have? There are 6 matches found. Would you like to have how to treat a
Flicks
gun
top
wound?
one. Good stab.
All of a sudden, it's a QAnon rally, FAQs. How to treat gun wounds.
Don't touch with your hand in case your hand's dirty. Use the cloth. Apply pressure.
Cam, just
Pee on
drive.
it. Pee
Simon,
on
I'll
it.
call you back. Call
Yeah.
Zeke.
I'll let Zeke know you're on the way. Unless you were talking to Siri there, in which case
already hung
we've
up
already
and
hung
said
up.
call
Okay.
Zeke.
Well, I'm just talking to a phone that is disconnected. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do something.
Hello, Cam? Cam? He hung up.
Oh, he's
It's like,
Zeke,
did you
Cam's
say
calling. I gotta go.
How to bake?
He's calling you though. Doo-doo.
Why is no one answering?
I call Zeke. Hey Zeke, Cam's about to call you. See ya. Hangs up.
God damn it, he still won't answer.
Dang.
Scott, can I know you said we kind of escaped the encounter and all that. I want Simon to kind of hang around for a bit and use investigation, if he can, to kind of figure out if he can discover where the guy ran off to. He's got to hide somewhere. If he can find some kind of location that the guy's mostly coming from,
2
like a home
questions.
base or something, he can find the
With
area.
your sword?
Yeah.
With your sword?
Yeah, I have my sword. I have my sword, yeah.
But it's inside the whatever, like the guitar case or whatever.
Oh,
it is, right?
if the cops are still out, I'm not walking around with the sword out, no.
Okay, so you just leave that in the car and you just kind of like
Yeah,
walk
leave
around
that
the
in the car.
area? Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
When the cops go away,
awesome.
I can go get it, but yeah.
Then just because they're driving around, do me a quick little favor. I just need a composure, a composure streetwise check from you. This is just to act normally as you're walking through the neighborhoods well enough that the cops don't even pull over to be like, to ask you any questions to bother you in the least bit.
Okay. Would that maybe be
Because obviously they're in an
subterfuge?
investigation. No. Composure streetwise, just to kind of like avoid them. Because you don't even want
Okay.
to, it's like turn down an alley, that sort of thing. And then I'll have you make your other roll.
Okay. Oh.
Damn.
Luck or I imagine you don't want to willpower this.
I do not want to
we
willpower.
are on
I
top
guess
of
I'll
the
luck.
rolls tonight.
All right, 1 success.
1 success is enough. They leave you alone. It was a pretty simple check. Again, your dude is not actually at the gunshot area. I mean, think about how long they drove afterwards or whatever. You're several blocks away, or even beyond that. Sorry, because you didn't even search where originally. Blah blah blah. So you're good. I'm gonna have you go ahead while they're driving over there, and plus extra time because your character is going to be there for, probably an hour or so searching around. Investigation plus intelligence, I believe this is. Do you have any modifiers?
Only if it's finances. I don't think you dropped
Okay,
any
then-
money.
Then the only modifier I'll give you is Wade had already told you earlier, based off of my narration of what Wade told you earlier, kind of like the streets that they had gone down as he was trying to kind of curb your search. I will give you a +1 to this.
Appreciate it. My die pool's pretty high on this, so let's see. 2.
Willpower?
Do you want to
That
willpower
is
this one?
really high.
I only have 1 willpower left. I don't want to, but
God,
since
we
we have
suck at
so
willpower.
much luck, and Chad is so
Well,
nice.
well, hold
giving
on,
us all
hold
this
on.
luck.
Hold on before you roll that luck, because that shuts things off. It's the end of
Oh.
the session. We're literally ending after this roll. If you use this willpower, you will have an amount back at the beginning of next session.
That's a good point.
Because I
I
don't
will
think,
use
I don't
my
think just
willpower
because you use
reroll.
the last one, you don't get them back. I think you still get them back normally.
I will use my
just
willpower reroll.
confirming with Kajitar that what I'm saying is correct.
Waiting.
Yep.
I'm
I
trying
just
to
don't
remember.
wanna,
what
I'm
we
trying not
decided
to
last
set you up
time.
for failure. I am correct.
Scott,
Cool.
while we
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. 4.
Sexy. All right, and I assume you want to use your luck for this. Maybe at a 5.
5.
Bro.
3 sevens,
Not only do
baby.
you succeed, you got 5 successes. We will start next session with what your investigation reveals to you. Then we will move on to the 2 of them jumping into the slab and what Pat's character interacting with them. Pat, I know you want to do an
It's-
autopsy.
Well,
Not
no,
enough
I'm
time
just
has
saying.
passed for you to finish. Go ahead.
No, I figured I'm like a fourth of the way through this autopsy. I assume about an hour has gone by to where they're coming back, right? About an hour.
By the time they get back to you, by the time they get back to
Maybe
you,
an
get to your
hour
door, everything, we'll say,
15?
hour 15, hour 20. Yeah.
Because it didn't sound like they were really looking. Like they drove around for a little bit, like a couple of blocks. And I'm not like, maybe like 5-10 minute drive. Like my only thing is I'm going
Say
between the time of it takes about 2 to 4 hours and 4 hours. I've looked up everything, even the gunshot wound on the other dude. Depending on what I am looking for, and in detail, I figured I wanted to spend the max amount of time, like
Okay, cool.
doing the autopsy on this dude, just to
Yeah,
give
so you
them
get your
all
full
the
bonuses and
information.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And I know the time on my medicine roll will be, reduce that a lot, but yeah,
And
if
just-
they're coming back, and I'll obviously have to stop and like put them in the freezer.
That
and
will
stuff
not
like
affect
that.
your roll. It's a dead body, so it's not like
Right,
it's
it's-
gonna. Granted, it's a fresh dead body.
Right, but I mean
but
that's I could put it in the freezer because there's only one body in there right now.
Yep.
So
and you're
and
only
I-
gonna work on Rena for like half an hour, 45 minutes. It's not that much that the body's
well,
gonna.
I have
like,
to work on her and Wade.
No. You deal with it later on. His character's
Yeah,
not. He
I'm
doesn't have
just
physical.
I'm just
wounds.
like exhausted.
Yeah.
You're more like I give you a patch and some medicine and you have to sleep it off. That's how
Yeah,
yours
yeah.
is.
So, but you
That
can deal
will
with
take
him
me like
later
10
on.
minutes, maybe. It's literally a roll, but like for you, it's literally here's a patch.
Cam's
here's
not gonna come in with a
medicine.
bleeding Vivian and be like, by the way,
Yeah,
man,
no,
that
bleeding
crystal
Viv is
really
gonna
wore
take-
me out.
That's gonna
Viv,
take.
can
some
you just
time.
hold on a minute?
Yeah, that's
So
gonna take
catch
some-
now. How many? Did I catch? Sorry, Pat. Back to you. Can't you treat multiple people for aggravated damage overnight? Don't you have like a number of
Yeah,
people? equal
no,
to your
that's
dots
how
or
it
something?
works. Aggravated damage
Okay.
is literally overnight.
Yeah, but
So,
you
yeah.
can do multiple people overnight, right? It's not like just
Yeah.
one person.
Yeah, no.
So
I think there's a
orgies are-
maximum number that you can work on.
Yeah, no. Again, Wade will take 5 minutes because his was
Sure.
more mental, if it makes sense, because the crystal kind of affected him mentally or whatever, which did aggravated damage while she's literally bleeding.
Yeah. So we're
Here's
good
some
then. We're
Advil.
good.
Feel better for your migraine, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I imagine you also like give him like a cocktail, like maybe some vitamins.
It'll be
maybe some
something
placebo.
occult-wise. So I think it's gonna be either like a medicine intelligence roll or like an occult intelligence roll. But I'll still
So-
get the benefits of being in my lab. So or whatever.
So when Messy's character eventually comes back to you guys, assuming he actually comes back to you guys tonight, you'll be done patching them already. But you won't be done with the autopsy yet. You'll be done with the
no,
autopsy.
I
before
figured that's
morning.
gonna be like another session or maybe 2. We can let time pass and that will
Well-
help a lot.
No.
Couple
Next
hours. I think
session,
we'll get it done
yeah.
pretty early.
Yeah,
3 hours is
it'll be-
what I
yeah,
need.
yeah,
I need
yeah,
like
yeah,
3
yeah.
hours.
Unless Messi ends up not joining you guys and going on a long borderline solo session for a while to follow his investigation because he got 5 successes. But we'll deal with that when we get there next week. So, anyways, I almost quit. I almost canceled the session tonight because I had to wake up at 5 a.m. this morning, and I was on 12 hours of Zoom calls before the session even started, from like a long fucking conference call and my session this morning and everything. So I am very tired. I've been in front of this specific computer for 17 hours, I think, at this point, and I'm tired. I'm so happy.
So we're gonna
I
stay
did
up and
not
play
cancel.
games.
I am so happy that you guys were gonna do something if I wasn't here. That I just said fuck it, I'll just do it anyways. This was probably the best session so far. I feel bad that Pat wasn't more involved, but he's going to have a lot more.
What would I have
heavy-hand
done,
next
to be
session, so.
honest? Like, I
No,
would have been in a
Pat-
car with one of them, is all that
The
I'm
fact
saying.
that you didn't show up made me happy, because out of the 3 of them, your character is the least action character. Wade's
Yeah.
character is not a combat character, but he'll definitely get into the action as seen. Your character makes no sense being in the action, whereas their 2 characters are action characters as seen.
Right.
So,
I'm more of a support unit, and I'm completely aware of that. I'm okay with that.
yeah.
I'm
So this
fine
played
if I get
perfectly.
close. If I get close, I could hurt this dude.
Well,
but-
nobody with Arsenal ever sells melee weapons, only gun.
Yeah, that's true.
But we can get you a really good 22.
No, Rena has Eric Winter. She has Eric Winter. She's going to
That's right.
contact Eric Winter for
Ethan
Fortune.
Winters can give you some
Fury,
nice mold
Fire.
to work with, Pat.
Sweet, thank you. I
And again,
appreciate it.
he not only is he a proper smith, but he also makes weird shit too for his 35,000 subscribers on YouTube thing. Hey, mate, wait. He might even hook you up with a major discount if you want to do a collab with him.
Yeah, hell of a weird collab. Hey, I'm Cam Campbell.
No,
this guy
hold
makes
up,
weird
hold up,
weapons.
hold up.
Do you
Did I
like
say, hey,
guns?
Cam? I said, hey, Wade, he wants to do a collab.
I'm not working with any gun dudes, man. I got the podcast. I'm fucking
Willie
rich.
Wilds already has a collab with him.
Oh,
No,
Willie Wild.
no. Hey
Oh.
everyone, Willie Wilds, meet my friend Ethan. Look at his
Chat,
flamethrower.
Chat, what do we roll to make a collab with Willie Wilds? Oh.
Use
Awesome.
the code Willie for the dilly.
All right, we need to do an
Oh, God.
we need to do an alternative session where all of the PCs play alternative characters for one session, and Wade's character is Willie Wilds, and they play, but they're not even hunters. They're just like dumb fucks that like stumble across something. That'd be.
And we get turned
Anyways.
into monsters.
All right, awesome.
We have to hunt down Willie Wilds.
Let's end this session. Let's find somebody to raid. Anything you guys want to say before the session ends? Rena, Messi, anything exciting you have going on? Followed by Patrick, anything exciting going on? And finally, Wade, you've already talked about yourself all session.
Damn.
Oh. Rudy's
Rena,
right there.
Messi, anything?
Oh, didn't realize we were going first.
I said
Right.
raid.
We're
Yeah,
playing
we go
Callisto Protocol, which has been really fun.
Oh my
and
god,
we-
I'm about to raid Blue Aether, who's currently playing Callisto Protocol. That's hilarious.
Yep, it's really good.
Are you gonna
Enjoying
play
it.
the broken mess that is Devil in Me before they patch it?
I don't know. Maybe not.
That's too bad.
Sorry, Wade. I'm so sorry.
He's not. Don't believe
We're gonna
him.
wait till it gets fixed.
I'm waiting for Callisto Protocol to get fixed.
I've had no issues with it on the PlayStation. So
Yeah,
That's
I'm
where
not
you
gonna
should
go
play
and
Devil
buy it
in
on
Me.
PlayStation.
You can find him at Rena the Destroyer, and Messi was taken.
thanks, Willie.
Anytime, friends. Collab.
Can you
It's the best
please?
$5,000 I ever spent.
Can you please do some notifications for me for stream?
Hey guys, thank you for following Patrick.
Welcome to the
Should do that.
Static Squad.
Should that be the notifications for Lost Initiative, Willie Wilds?
Oh God.
That'd be awesome. We're also playing American Truck Simulator while hydrated on several occasions.
Our dog
You
just
like
coughed.
real American truck drivers? Ask Wade, he knows.
Anyway, Pat, what do you up to?
I've been playing Valheim again. It's been really,
Oh,
really
dude,
fun.
I saw that. I was like, no way. I kind of want to
It's-
play.
Yeah, the new Mistlands update just came out, and I don't know. It's reinvigorating me with a lot of fun. Cerulli and I were just playing. You guys are all more than welcome to join. By the way, they've
Is
got
it the
like
same world.
I'd
that
love
you
to.
have?
Thanks for finally inviting me, a-hole.
you haven't freaking messaged. I'm down to play with all you guys. I'll start a brand new save again. It's really, really fun. I like Valheim. It's grinding, going to get materials, going to the next area, and doing it all over again. It's really, really fun. So that's what I've been doing. I've been playing a lot of other games as well. We just started Banjo-Kazooie on stream, and I've been playing through Banjo-Kazooie, which has been a delight.
That's also awesome.
I get to play with my Switch controller, which has been super duper fun.
Dude, that's badass. I love
Yeah,
that.
Why would you
it's-
ever voluntarily
game.
use that controller?
Because this is way better than an Xbox controller. Because this
you
one I can
know
sneak.
that no.
Yeah,
That fucking
I-
center button, dude. I still don't have feeling
I
part of
hold
my
it like
hand.
this, like an actual person. No one holds it like this.
No, but the Mario Party days of like.
Oh,
tug of
yeah,
war,
doing that.
God,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking love the N64
And the burn.
controller.
No, fuck that controller. It can burn in hell. Where it came from.
I legitimately have problems with this joint in my thumb from that controller.
I still
Because I
feel
didn't
like
use the
phantom
center. I
pains.
did it like this.
As
did
if
it
I
like
got
this.
stabbed in my hand from that controller.
Bro, Smash Brothers and Star Fox all the way.
Whoever
they
made
have
Tug
Mario
of War
Party?
like that was a fucking sadistic son of a bitch. There's a serial killer at Nintendo that helped make that game.
Probably.
And Wade, anything for you before the ticker goes out for the raid?
Podcast, distractible. I don't care about my other stuff.
Huh, the other stuff doesn't care about you either, sir. Doesn't care about you either.
Hell yeah.
I care.
See you
Everybody-
later!
Thank you to all the raiders that raided, to the 4 different people that raided today. Super appreciate it, and anybody that stayed behind, that's great. Totally check us out every Wednesday, 8 p.m. EST on Wednesday evenings here. But also twitch.tv/DaleRick. I have my other campaigns, including a Mass Effect campaign, which I'm trying to convince this crew to do because you guys don't understand. It's literally my favorite system I've played in the past 10 years. All right, bye everybody.